Be kind, rewind, and the show goes on. What's up, true believers? This may be goodbye. That's right. Rewind is saying goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Billy the Fridge. And in this goodbye episode of LolcowRewind, we're here to show love and respect to Rastov in the face of trying times. I do believe a meteor is headed towards New Zealand. He's done everything he can in the Lolcow universe. He's basically rose to the top in record time. And apparently there's a asteroid, meteor, something going towards his house. I don't know. I didn't really watch, but it scares me and I cry. So I'll probably have to bring Xylee in to tell me about it because I wasn't paying attention. Xylee, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
Is Rastov dying?
According to Boogie and Keem.
Oh, God, that's worse.
Yeah.
This is the goodbye episode of Rewind.
Are we going somewhere?
No, we're saying goodbye. This may be goodbye. We're saying goodbye to May. This is the end of the month of May.
It's the end of the month of May. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam. We got to say goodbye to
Bam,
May.
bam.
And we may be saying goodbye to Rastov if this asteroid hits him.
Whatever.
Crashed off when the when the crastroid crashes into Rastov. Dude.
Thank you, Lolcow dolls.
Lolcow dolls. I guess they got new boyfriends now. They were fishing for boys.
Mal is one of them. Or at least, okay, they kind of started over, so I don't know if they chose Mal over someone else, but Mal was one of them, so I don't know.
Yeah, the wild thing about Mao is he's really good at hands and mouth stuff. Remember, you ever see Boogie? Purple Flurp says, think we'll get a clip of the impact? That would be kind of tight.
Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah, dude.
I think that's the least sexual thing I've ever seen Purple Flurp say. It only took an apocalyptic destruction to get him off of his gooning. I like it.
True.
The end of the world as we know it, according to Rastov. Yeah, Lolcow Dolls had a little session. I do believe there was Mao was in the top. Who was the other gentleman? I didn't catch his name.
I don't know who the other I didn't catch his name either because I only watched it for a little bit. I was watching live as I was doing stuff around the house.
The Gadget Guy on Wheels. Welcome to Cash Cow. It's great to catch you guys live. It's great to have you here. The Gadget Guy on Live. Neglected Tipples also became Cash Cow before we went live.
Yeah.
You know, we just keep a good team here. This is a solid Saturday stream. We're just chilling like a villain.
We're just chilling.
I want to bring up Glami's crash out.
Oh my God, it was amazing.
Dude, I was like 99% sure that was going to happen when Keem was on with us. I was just waiting for it to happen.
I just want to say I get you. I 100% fucking get you because I was glued. I was trying to watch Game of Thrones and I heard Glami was crashing out. I'm like, Glami crashing out. Who gives a fuck? No, that shit was motherfucking epic. I have a new battle cry because of it. I was live reacting. People were like, Xylee, go up there. And I'm like, I don't want to die. Are you kidding me?
Right? I would have watched it live, but I actually slept last night. So I woke up and saw everything. I slept for like 6 hours.
Okay?
I slept for like 6 hours straight.
You know when I got out of bed? 4.
4? Wow.
Yeah, I was in bed, laying in bed for like an hour and a half watching live. I didn't even get out of bed.
2 months deep in cash cow. We love it. It says, pray for Rastov's safety. RWO for life. Yeah, poor Rastov. Octolink says, Billy, earlier in the doll stream, they wanted you to come up and try to rizz up beans. Do or do not. There is no try. If I would have went in there, I would have. Okay, if I would have been.
Can I roll my eyes even harder? I'm wondering.
If I would have been trying to rizz up beans, I'd have done Hatter at Fat Camp. I'm a spoken for man, okay? I don't go around rizzing up every woman I see. Okay? I'm a sweet boy. And if I did, I'd have every woman I see. Come on. Come on. Xylee, you got cold? You got COVID? You got that new I heard they got new COVID.
Cough.
I heard they got
cough.
I heard they got new COVID right now.
Sorry.
I heard there's a new COVID going on.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
COVID
wild.
4.0.
It's pretty wild. They did a good little stream there. The Glami thing got so much attention on live that I'm actually kind of butthurt because I wanted to talk about it today.
I know!
It's game time.
I wanted to go
Buff,
through it.
I can't wait to guzzle a gallon of your potential offspring at Lolcow Prom.
That's the Purple Flurp I know. Purple Flurp's about to show up to Lolcow Prom and spike the punch bowl with Buff Weeb's jizz.
Oh my God. Bro, could we not? Sir.
Purple Flurp got mildly distracted by the apocalypse, but he's back on his game.
He's back on his game, baby. He was like, you know what? We ain't dead yet, bitches.
Yeah, Glami, I guess, went off for an hour 45. Okay,
it wasn't a full hour 45 because I had went up there when you could tell she calmed down. She wasn't doing all the yelling and she just started crying. So I went up there for emotional support. You'd been very proud of me. I was very, just talking to her and letting her know she's not alone in feelings like that and whatever. And then after that, they went on to do their show.
Yeah, I am of the idea that Tech Talk is a fantastic show for that time slot. I don't know if they moved him out of that time slot, if a ton of people would watch. I was the type of guy that used to stay up at 4 a.m. and watch Public Access because it was weird people who had like dreams of being superstars, but they would go where anybody could have a show. And it was just people who really wanted a show, and they would sit down. I was 8-year-old Billy, and I saw the appeal in these wannabe fucking superstars, these people who really thought they had something, sitting down, having a live call-in show, and they would be getting trolled live. And little 8-year-old Billy knew the value in this. And I used to call in, and I'd be like 8 years old. I'd be like, suck my balls. And I'd hang up the phone. It was my favorite thing in the world. And now here, I get to see it now. And Glami, is Glami 100% right in her rage? Fuck no.
No, but I understand the feelings behind her rage.
Hell yeah.
I get it. I get why she was spurging out like that. Like I guess the psychology behind it or whatever. Listen, what she was doing, that is the reason why I left the Discord that day.
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it online. I didn't want to do it in the Discord. I didn't want to do it in a voice chat, and I didn't want to do it online. I had to exit the premises.
Why are you cooking the content?
Yeah, fuck you. You ain't making the content out of me. Nope.
Keem said, I don't know why Billy goes off in the Discord voice chats and not on his show. Because when I go off, I don't go. Right. I'm not choosing to go off. When I go off, it's because somebody has finally fucking you cashed in your ticket. It's time. It's time. And I lose interest. I can go off any fucking time, right? But sometimes it's just time, and it's the right time and space.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just the right time and space, and that's usually Discord. That happened to be in the morning when I was on my phone, and that fucking crash out.
And we had just talked that night, and I remember talking to you, and I'm like, all right, you think you kept going. I was like, are you going to be okay? And you're like, we'll see in the morning. We'll see. And I was like, okay. He goes, and then he tells me, he goes, I think I'm going to be all right. I'm probably going to be all right.
Yeah.
And then the morning came, and that wasn't the case.
I was all right.
Nope. Were you, though?
Yeah.
You were still upset about it.
Oh, I was upset. I just had to get it out.
What
I don't like Nightmare tried to say this too. You had a crash out, or like I'm like, yeah, you're allowed to be upset. You're allowed to be.
Absolutely, 100%.
I don't like, but you have to own it, right? If I was upset and if I was unfairly upset and I just attacked somebody for no reason, then I'd have to own that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if I attack the wrong person, then I'd have to deal with the consequences. Yep. Me and John had issues for a while. I don't know if I started it or he started it. I probably saw him picking on somebody in the Discord because he does that.
Yeah.
And I probably picked on him back because I do that. When I see someone taking shots at somebody, I'm like, okay, I see how this is. Let's see let's big fish. Let's see Big Bang take Little Bang. Let's see who's got more of a troll in him, you know? So I just tested him. I was just like, let's see who can fuck.
Testing his nut.
Yeah, let's go, you know? And then right after I started that shit, he became a mod. So then he started mod abusing me all the time. And it was little shit over and over and over. And then finally one day, he just timed me out for 15 seconds. And I was like, nah,
you hit the motherfucking roof when that happened.
He timed me out for a minute and then he let it go after 15 seconds. But it was like, he's like, that's a timeout. And I was like, no, it's not. You better not. And then he did it. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm not letting this one go. And I was like, I might quit the LCU over this. Something's got to be done. And then the rule was mods can't mod abuse hosts, right? That was the new rule. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Something was done about it. This is no longer a problem. When I get mad, I get results. That's and then I'm fine, right? It's like I'm happy. I'm happy with the results of my anger. I don't give a fuck. I have no problem getting mad.
All I know is when I get as mad as what as mad as Glami was last night, when I get to that level of mad, you know how when Becky has her crash outs and she gets really, really, really disrespectful? When I reached the level of where I was at when I left Discord and at the level where Glami was at, I make Becky look like an angel with what can come out of my mouth. And I know that about myself. So I have to step away. Yeah. I've learned it over the years. The best thing for me to do is step away because I don't want to say anything that I can't take back just because I'm angry at the moment and I'm not thinking straight. That's why I walk away.
Yeah.
You know? So. But look, she was spitting bars last night. She was. Yeah. I was like, you go, girl.
Glami's got some wit to her. Like, she's got some wit. Sometimes she floats off and doesn't pay attention. Sometimes she is in Glami land, you know? Sometimes she's in her own little world. But sometimes when she's focused, she can be very, very on point. And I think she just chooses when that is, or maybe she just has to be in the moment, in the zone. So it's like she's her own worst enemy at times because she is guilty of a lot of the things Keemstar says she's guilty of, but she's not always guilty of it, you know? She can do
Yeah,
both.
no. Yeah.
So I can see
True.
when Keem calls her out on certain things, she's gotten way better at them. Like you can if you judge Glami at her worst moments, you're forgetting her best moments. And she's got some great moments now. Like when Grimm said, Glami, I treat you with kids' gloves. I love that we never did. I love that you were a mean fucking bitch to her. You were a mean fucking bitch to her.
I was.
I don't think I was a mean bitch to her, but I never treated her with kids' gloves. When she came at me, I fucking swatted the shit out of her because she wanted to be in this world, and I wanted her to know what this world was. And I feel like I'm the best possible big bad wolf that she could go up with because I'm not gonna eviscerate her, you know? I'm just gonna pile it on so thick that if she comes out of it, she's gonna feel like she survived something.
Yeah.
That was my intent when I did the episode where I just went scorched earth on Glami and the Milkers. It was 100%. So when she came through it, that she knew she had a badge of honor, you know?
Yep.
And if she left with good reason.
Mm-hmm.
But she had a choice to make, and she came through it. And it made what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah.
I think every spat you have in the LCU is a level. It's a final boss level or another level to make you stronger, to make you better. It's part of your lore. Somebody on the Reddit had put together a list of shows and the history of the shows and all the different hosts and all the different iterations that every channel has had. And you could see Glami being a part of each show, coming in and out of each show. You could see her history as part of the show. And it's like, you can't deny her story is interwoven in the LCU. And even though she's not the host that Keemstar says she's not, like, not all the hosts are.
Yeah.
And the hosts that are, like, what the fuck does that mean, you know? Like Boogie, who is fucking amazing, wasn't doing shit until Keemstar hoisted him up. Boogie was in a fucking hole. So it's like, none of this means shit. Everybody here is a misfit toy. That's
true. We are the island of misfit toys, are we not?
A little bit, yeah.
We really are, yeah.
A little bit.
I'm the elephant. He was the cutest. I'm sorry.
Seth Looks says, I've said angry people tend to be more honest because they can't wait to tell you exactly what's on their mind. I don't know. That could be true. I think
See, here's my problem. And I was kind of explaining it in the VC the other day, I think with you, I don't know, time moves weird for me. Anyway, I like Confrontation so much that I don't like it anymore. I know that sounds weird, but with my temper, I am so quick to get into that confrontation that the older I'm getting, the more I don't want to do that. But I know naturally it comes to me to get into that confrontation. So I try to forcefully take me out of it so I don't do it. Because I get real nasty when I'm in a confrontation.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be that way. And like, that's the part of me that, you know how like people are always talking about they're constantly trying to change themselves for the better.
Yeah.
That is the one part of me that I have been working on since my 30s.
Yeah.
And I'm getting better and better at it, but you know.
See, yeah. I like to get really nasty because that's when I get to change myself for the better. Because I am so good at being good that it's when I get nasty that I actually have the chance to better myself. It's when I fall apart. When I fuck up is when I get the chance to realize where my weaknesses are. Because I'm I'm in a very comfortable zone most of the time. I don't feel challenged. Like when Nightmare and I were fucking going off and I was being really fucking mean after he had pushed me to that limit and I was being really fucking mean, I was very happy to be mean because I don't give a fuck about words. You know, I didn't break no TOS. I wasn't being racist. I wasn't being super fucking illegal, you know, but I know that I was pushing boundaries of hurt. And I think that you should be able to do that with people because I feel like feelings are meant to be hurt. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like people are very strong. And I feel like your emotions, the more they get worked up, the stronger you are. And the more emotional you are, the less tested they are, the weaker you are. So maybe sometimes you need to get smacked around a little bit and tested a little bit. So
No, I agree.
So I get
think
a little mean with people.
I think it builds character. Like, okay, I'm one of these. Okay, I understand. Oh, she's on the left, but I actually believe you need bullies.
Yeah,
you need bullies because I think they build character. You got to learn how to take care of yourself. You got to learn how to stick up for yourself.
Yeah,
you have to. You can't go through life and never had anybody come at you in a wrong way. You need those people, unfortunately. You know, it builds character.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be soft. Neglected Tipples with that cash cow message said, I think it was rewind or tired. Sidious says, Billy, you see Bring Her Back yet? Shit, fire. Dude, I heard it was good. I haven't seen it. It's the people who did the, was it Take Me Back or was that the one, the hand one? They did that and it's got...
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a new movie. It came out. It's got Sally Hawkins in it and she doesn't really do bad movies usually. So I'm kind of interested in seeing
you want to pull the dolls up? Because I got to run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, let's pop these dolls in.
All right, I'll be right back.
Pop that thing. Dolls, you're live on LolcowRewind. How many men y'all pulled today?
Howdy.
Not much to be honest.
We missed you. Where were you, Billy?
Where was
you were
I?
supposed to visit us up on our stream. Where were you, King?
I had some previous business to tend to today. I had to do some shopping. I was some shopping. I slept.
What did you buy?
I bought some beverages. I realized that the alcohol that I was drinking was a $2,300 bottle, so I had to go buy new alcohol that was because I've been taking shots and I had this bottle for like 20 years, and I've been shooting it. You've been taking
$2,300 bottle shots.
Yeah, all I have left is this much, and I want to
Why
save
are you flexing on us right now?
I'm not flexing.
Your mug is like, what?
I've had it sitting for like 20 years, and I thought it was a $450 bottle, so I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. And then I went to go see if I could rebuy another one, and I went to go buy it, and it was like $2,300, and I was like, fuck. And then the other sites were like $5,000, so I'm pissed.
$450. If I cannot drop $450 on a fucking beverage, bro is still flexing on us.
Yeah, I was. So I bought a $50 bottle because this is like the cheaper version of whatever that was. That's my life. That's where my life's at. And I bought some other beverages, some nice iced tea if I need one. But
that's nice.
Yes. Anyways, did you get 7 men?
So we had a few people come up to do the dating stream. We had Exile Warrior, we had Epic Brady, we had Mao, we had Jedi, and we had Jedi and Mao win, and that was very unexpected. I did not expect so much from a dating stream like that. I was expected to cringe. I was expected to just not be so interested.
Why did you expect that?
It's Discord. Like, I didn't think anybody from Discord would actually be, I don't know, potential.
Say it. No, say what you said earlier. Say it. Say it.
What did I say earlier?
Okay, I won't say it.
Let's be honest though. You are part of this Discord. Your ex is a part of this Discord.
Yep.
This Discord weeds out all of the poor people. You have to pay at least $10 to be in this Discord. This is a premium Discord.
This is true. And like tell him how he paid to come back. Her match got kicked and he paid $102 just to speak to Beans.
Yeah, who did you match with?
Mao. He's in the Discord and
he's great.
Oh, you know him.
Mao's the homie. Yeah, he's RWO for life.
T.
Okay.
Beans, if
Tell us about Mao.
If you bang Mao, I will give you a high five.
A high five?
And then to sweeten the pot, I'll give you a down low. And then I promise when it's down low, I won't pull back and say too slow. That's a pretty good deal. That's
what the fuck did I come back to?
He's talking about high five.
I was deafened listening to a clip. I come back and hearing Billy say that.
I'm trying to sweeten
her a down low.
He wants me to be a.
I'm trying to sweeten the deal here. I've offered Beans if she hooks up with Mao. I'll give her a high five and then a down low. And when I'm down low, I won't pull away and say too slow. That's pretty cool.
Why are you looking like a hussy? No, Beans, get that camera back on.
I knew you were going to say something. No.
She cut that shit so fast.
She
cut it so fast.
That's a sweet deal. You know how many times I pulled away too slow when I did a down low on somebody? There's been like 3 times out of 1,000 that I've ever not pulled away a down low. You'd be like in the top. You'd be like number 4 getting an actual down low from me after a high five.
Rewind. Beans has a crush on Poke Gaga.
Ooh.
Now watch her reaction to see if it's true.
It's not them.
Hamstring be knowing. You have a crush on Poke Gaga.
You have a crush on Poke Gaga?
No. I mentioned on our stream that I have a crush on somebody in the Discord, and now everybody's trying to guess who it is.
And did you say it was a crown?
Yes. It ends at midnight. She will announce who it is. Trust me on this tea, bro. Billy, Xylee, it's worth it. If you knew who it was,
going through crown chat now.
Did you say it was a crown?
We said if somebody gave a crown that I would say it, and we didn't get a crown, so it's okay.
Damn.
So it's not it's not necessarily a crown.
No, a crown on LCD, and we will drop it, and it ends at midnight. This is limited edition tea. If it comes up via the back channels, fine, so be it. But from the word of Beans herself, please, y'all, make her say it. Please, make her say it like you make her do the Riz video. Please.
Pupstar, you beg like a puppy.
Yeah, I do. Guys, I'm so dog-coded. Everyone keeps making dog like adjacent references to me. I'm like, they all stick, and it's like, fuck.
You should,
yeah, man, and that's life.
Lolcow Dolls needs to put out a series of bedroom toys called Chew Toys.
What?
The Pupstar Chew Toys. Exactly.
I have stim toys. Can we put out like a stim toy line? I have like my Nito.
I'm trying to give you guys money-making opportunities. And then Beans could have a line. Pupstar would have the chew toy, and then Beans would have the bean flicker. Jennifer Dice says, I love you, Billy and Xylee. We love you too, Jennifer. What?
That is Beans. You don't talk about Beans.
I'm trying to maximize the pay potential here.
Xylee, your Beans is not as innocent as she claims to be.
I know that, okay? And I'm the one that even told her she need to go through a little bit of a slut phase, okay? However, in front of me, I don't need to see nor hear any of that shit.
But the bean flicker is a remote control that has a vibrator massage to massage your back, and you can flick through the channels with the remote control and then massage yourself with it.
No, you guys you made her leave. No, Beans, baby, please come back.
Beans, get your ass back in here. Hold on, let me go. I'll take it to the
These are pleasure toys. They're not sexual. The chew toys to help strengthen your jaw, because I know Pup Star's into mogging and she wants to mew. Yes, see? They're not sexual pleasure toys. They're pleasure toys for strengthening your mewing and then flicking through the channel with your bean flicker that also happens to be a body massager. I think this
okay. Zay Zudid said the only hint she gave to who it was is that they could jump into the show. What does that mean?
It's an intern?
Is it an intern?
Is it Gutsu Watsu?
Girl.
He's attractive.
Poker face babe, poker face lock in.
Wait, is that the hint?
Is it Gutsu Watsu's an attractive man?
Don't be doing the cute little shoulder thing with me, bitch. Okay, you got the wrong one to do that too. All right.
It's Beans. She's got a cute shoulder thing going. She could do it. Now, Seth Looks says Woodford Reserve is a solid choice, Billy. Others I would suggest trying Buffalo Trace and Blanton's. The Buffalo Trace was actually a little cheaper. Just Alex says $500 for Crush Intel is just glorified e-banking. This is just sad and gross. By the way, sad and gross is June's LolCow Live slogan. LolCow Live, the entire universe is sad and gross. little spoiler alert for June, everybody. Purple Flurp.
Beans wants to be a jumping bean on that belly.
Hold on.
Whoa, Purple Flurp. Wow.
Purple Flurp. The fuck? Okay, go ahead.
Xylee, you need a teacher to not look at chat. She does that a lot, and then she reads hate, and then she flips her shit.
Okay, she's puppy coded. She's puppy
She also
coded.
showed her
Calling me
panties
out in
last
front of
night.
thousands of people. Stop doing this to me.
We need to punish her with one of those dog cones so she can't read chat.
Put it up.
What the fuck? I'm gonna come in a chat one day like this, just talking.
Right,
Hey guys,
though?
how's it going?
Right, though? And then
I think it could work.
We'll see if she's reading chat because she's got to turn like this to read.
I will enable a TTS on my own end with an AirPod to listen because I like to. Wait! Is Popstar a furry? Wait! Whoa! Just because I have the fur on does not mean I'm a furry.
Careful.
I'm just a fur enthusiast.
Careful. She's already said that she has a fear of mascots. Midnight Rider says these women are dirty-minded. How you put up with it? I know this is not haram.
It's haram.
Or is it haram? I don't know. I'm not whatever that is. I'm not that guy.
Today's the day.
Xylee, do you think we're all getting canceled in the LCU?
I think so.
Xylee lives every day thinking I'm going to get her canceled. And I keep telling
Every
her.
day.
I keep telling her I try every day to get canceled. But I do.
You know how guilt by association works.
Now, Gregala Chan says, Billy, it's CD-ROM. And I have been trying to push CD-ROM into Beans' view since day one. Lawless
What if
Fern.
it's actually CD-ROM as a host he can jump in now?
He can jump in.
True?
And he recently got big kudos from Keemstar saying he's a primetime guy. CD-ROM is a primetime guy.
There's a future there. Just saying.
Yeah,
He is very
Guys,
nice.
okay.
He stepped out of a movie theater just to talk to me during the dating stream, and I think that was very sweet of him.
Do you know
Yup, he did.
Do you know it was a gay porn movie theater?
What the fuck
How do
is
you
wrong?
know that?
I was in there with him.
Sluts.
He was like,
Surrounded by sluts.
he was like, hold on, Beans is calling. I was like, what?
What the fuck are you doing? Wait, Ziley, I swear you think he's gonna get you canceled. He's gonna get you canceled for something sexual. It's not
I'm
something
kidding.
Crazy.
The joke is that I was giving him a blowjob in a gay porn movie theater.
You didn't have to explain the joke. I understood completely what you were saying.
He wasn't in there, and I've never actually met him in real life. He wasn't in a gay porn movie theater, for the record. I was joking. Dove says, I think it's Shy. Shy, can moderators jump in? Do they have that ability? Shy is a handsome man.
Shy is handsome. Shy is actually one of my favorite people in this Discord. I love me
reminds
some
me of
Shy.
Justin Timberlake.
You know,
He's always in a suit. Because he's always in a suit. Every time I've never not seen him in a suit.
And he does this tier list on how drunk he is when he's drunk, and whether it's like 2 T's, 3 T's. When he's 5 T's, he gives the best Becky impression. It is the best. It is so funny. I love me some Shy. I can't help it.
He gives good Becky.
Brantley Becky for no reason.
Brantley says, "Poker face gone." Is Beans a little shy? Beans, are you a little shy right now?
Beans, look at me in my face. Is it Shy?
No.
Hold on.
Is it Shy?
Okay. Don't ask her again just yet, Xylee. Beans, put your legs up in the air, then have Xylee ask you again.
No, do not.
Why do you even how does your brain go to this? This is impressive. What the fuck?
Mr. Macinjus, welcome to Band World. A lot of people think it's 100% Shy. Now that you've mentioned Shy, I think it 100% should be Shy.
Honestly?
Now I want Shy. Now I want Shy.
I'm a married woman. I can't say that, but, you know.
Midnight Rider says, Billy, I thought you was not going to make Dioc jokes. Oh, fuck, dude. Did I just genocide another nation?
Why do you keep going for whole generations of people? What is wrong with you, bro?
I want to be the last one standing. I just want me and Kanye to be the last one standing.
Wait, Billy, what are your thoughts on Kanye?
He might be the anchor being on this world. Forever Meadows, welcome to Cash Cow. Kanye's out of his fucking mind, or
oh my God.
he knows everything.
Okay, wait. Okay, but okay.
Kanye says it's Boogie.
Oh shit!
Is it Boogie? It's Boogie. That's why you took the flowers. You wanted to marry Boogie.
Maybe that's why Desi's so mad at me.
Beans, you better stop. You better stop that shit right now. You know, I'll ban you from this Discord. That is not okay. God.
She's gonna kill me later. She's gonna send me a text message in 5 minutes. Bitch, what the fuck?
Does she have your number? Does Desi have your...
but we're friends on Discord.
Okay. Desi is very sweet.
I love me some Desi.
I got her a plush for her birthday, Bucky's.
Mars says,
I got her the Bucky's Bunny Rabbit one.
Mars says, or again with the anti-Semitic shit is acknowledging Kanye anti-Semitic.
God, let me.
Let's talk about this. If Kanye was right about everything, okay, then the world would have to be a fucking simulation or something really fucking weird. Because Kanye is out of his fucking mind.
Okay, but imagine it was nice.
But no one knows
Smiley
why.
face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I mean, that would be a twist. Would be a twist if it was
Rastov says, imagine if it was Nightmare. The water doesn't seem to have reached my house yet, but I could hear my neighbors screaming. They said glug glug. Rastov, are you dying for real? Thank you for the pay pig message, brother. Cheers to you. I'll swig for a pick. I'm not going to swig the expensive stuff, though. I just bought a cheap bottle so I could swig cheaper. But yeah, when I said Kanye's right about everything. I'm talking about sucking his cousin's dick, hating fat people. The guy's out of his fucking mind. If you focus on the anti-Semitic rhetoric that he's spitting, then you're missing so much more Kanye lore. The dude's fucked up.
Thank you.
Really?
No one knows Kanye. No one really knows Kanye. Like, I know, like, Kanye and Azalea Banks are like the two most controversial, craziest. Like,
she is fucking out of her shit too.
They're both out of their shit.
Azalea Banks, Kanye. Yes.
I love crazy celebrities.
Me too. Like, I'm sorry, but like, y'all, because like this Kanye making his song like a black man saying what he said, and like I'll be like, you don't understand. Like, let me just stop talking. No, because you know what? No one knows why Kanye went crazy. Kanye went crazy because of this. His money paid for his mother's BBL, and that BBL is what killed Donda. So when he released the Donda
we all
album,
know that. We all know
no one
that.
knew that. Look at Bean's face. Beans didn't know. No one knows why
He's been crazy.
Appreciate
he
you,
literally
Resto.
lost it once his mother passed away.
Yes, but they don't know why his mother. He thinks that his mom died. His mother died because of the money that he worked so hard to get her out the hood and the projects and give her a good life. That same money that he blood, sweat, and tears over killed his mother. I don't know how you come back from that.
Pub
imagine
star.
like you kill your mom.
Pub star.
Indirectly.
What if the Illuminati?
Kanye.
What if the Illuminati took Donda on the surgical table because Kanye went out and said George Bush doesn't like black people? I love conspiracy theory bullshit.
Xylee, how do we deal with our co-hosts?
Do you not see me crash out just about once a week on this motherfucker?
Wait.
Okay, wait.
Can I say this?
Stop. No, you stop. Stop picking up your damn mic and putting it close to your mouth because you peak. Because the kind of mic it is, you're peaking when you put it close to your mouth. Put it.
Isn't it the same
So
mic Buff Weed has?
Face it. Yes, it's the
how
exact
my
same mic.
He did the same shit when he got his.
I need to take my mic.
Yep, exactly.
Okay,
so
my
you
words are
have
behind my
listen. You have to stop talking and listen. Okay, stop talking and listen. All right. So you need to place it to where you can just talk into it. Don't grab it because the closer you get, the more it peaks. There you go. Okay.
Guys, I have to hold the stress ball. Someone said that someone.
No, I was just gonna say, Xylee, can I rent you out every time from 12 to 2?
Hey, Beans.
Stop bullying me. Stop.
Beans, I got a couple of guys who want to rent you out from 12 to 2 as well.
Oh.
I mean, get that money, girl. Times are hard. I'm just
No, Jesus Christ. That was unexpected though. Mal got kicked out by Mazers, and then he paid 102 to jump back in. That's dedication.
Yeah,
damn right. I love Mal. Mal's dope. I like him.
Yeah. I think you should go out with him. You should give him literally the best memories a man could have in the LCU, and then crash out on him, make content out of him, embarrass him a little bit, and then come on our show and say he was the best sex of your life so other women want to get with him, whether it was good or bad. That'll make That'll make him look really cool.
What makes you think that I want to hear about her sex life?
I think it would just make him look really cool. People would start cash cowing to us, pay picking to us if they hear that it gets them laid by hot girls. Right?
I can't win.
What?
I'm not into e-begging, but I am
Beans,
into
do you
selling
wanna do
out
a
our
show together?
coworkers. What?
Do you want to do a show together?
The hell, man?
Should we do a switch? Wait, can we do a switch one day? Oh wait, I can't yell my mic.
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that.
You
What? What?
Girl.
What? No. Imagine Billy and I, and then Xylee and see, but it would be boring. You need
Pubstar, if we switched, you and I would get in trouble for talking
be
too much
bad.
about Kanye. Our whole episode would be Kanye,
Wait,
and
what are your
we'd get
thoughts on
canceled. On Oprah?
Oh, wait, Oprah. Wait, no. Wait,
Stop in the mic,
Oprah or
you psycho.
Stop.
Xylee
One
W.
second.
finally telling Pup how to act and what not to do.
Stop it. No, Pup. Stop.
We need to have an
The
episode
mic
of Pup
needs-
Star where we do puppy training. You are not.
You
What the
need,
fuck?
Pop, you need to put the mic in a position where you do not have to move that mic, and the only time you would ever go to it is when you're making a fucking point. But that's it.
I talk
Besides
with
that,
my hands. I talk with my hands.
You are not.
Stay,
Oh my
but the
God.
microphone stays.
Okay.
You are not potty trained. That's not potty. That's poddy podcasting.
Oh my God, I did not come here to be bullied. OMG. Okay.
It's okay. You're doing
So
fine.
this was my plan all along. I wanted to bring Pup into Rewind since the beginning because I knew Xylee would set her straight at least for 5 minutes.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Do it on Rewind.
Y'all. Oh my God.
Big
y'all.
Country says, love y'all, Mama Xylee and Papa Billy. Love you too, Big Country. Tool Vicarious says, Xylee and Billy are the best. RW True with the Nutter Butters in
I
the
will
chat.
lock in.
You got this. You got this.
Okay,
Midnight Rider says
for
he
the
went
next-
crazy after he got that Kardashian pie, just like all the other guys that went crazy after they got it. What if the Kardashians were a CIA operation to lock down certain people and get them on mind-altering drugs to control them, and it's not too far off of MK Ultra, just through pussy honeypotting. And then Brandon Vlogs says, question, why does CD-ROM want to have fun time with Sweet Tea? Does he?
Oh, can we talk about that for a moment? Mr. I'm spurging out on my channel about sexual this, that, and the other, and makes an erection joke after he has a spurg out, and then apparently was like doing like sexual jokes with Sweet Tea on Aussie.
Here's why.
Now,
Here's
do you
why.
get to have one and the other?
Yeah, this is the thing. In the LolCow universe, you do. Because he's one of us.
So I get to call him out on it then.
Yeah, I
Hey,
called him out on it
breaking
that
news,
night.
CD-ROM been dating Sweet
Yeah.
Tea before joining LQ, so he like his thingum.
Oh my God. It was CD-ROM dating Sweet Tea, and they came in at the same time together as ops.
Is this true?
They both claim
this
to be
true?
virgins. Are they ops? Are they part of the...
Sweet Tea is a child.
Yeah. Are they...
No,
is
she's
that...
not. She's oh well. It's not like
Might
she
be.
couldn't have
Is-
a child and then date somebody else.
Is he the
Huh?
father of that child?
No, the virgin part.
Oh.
Is...
LARP. It's LARP.
Are they actors Keemstar hired from the same agency he hired Roxy?
That's a good question. Because Roxy's an industry plan. We've been saying that.
Yeah, the same industry that hired Pigtails.
Yup. But that one malfunctioned.
I wonder if my girlfriend would be mad if I get an online girl. That's not really bad, is it?
Poke Gaga.
Okay, Gaga, don't you dare. She will kill you.
Poke Gaga. I don't know if you should risk it, but we'll help you if you want. Beans, how do you feel about dating a strong, independent crown like Poke Gaga?
I don't know them much.
What if
But we can get to know each other.
What if
I'm just
Pupstar
kidding. No.
and Beans became Poke Gaga's second and third girlfriends?
I mean, if Lord Rush can have his harem of Discord wives, I think Poke Gaga can too.
Hey, there you go. That's consent, Poke Gaga. They're yours.
Can I have a Discord harem of husbands? I've never seen a girl with a Discord harem of husbands. Actually, I
You
do.
haven't? That's like literally every Twitch streamer with 30 viewers.
That is so true. That's so true.
That's
yeah,
just
I
called Dolls
yeah,
VC.
you're right. Right, but like, wait, no, but blah, move. Hey, no, because like like you have like house husbands. Like, you're like orbiters and like simps and like house husbands. Like you can deploy these men to do your bidding at like, but like also do the bidding that men don't do. Like I like you go do my dishes. You go attack this person.
Hey Tina D, how you
Like, it
doing?
works.
Now,
Hey, Tina.
literally any Twitch streamer with at least 30 viewers has 5 simps in their Discord that will do anything for them.
True. Very true.
Sweet tea. I would just be talking to myself. Like, and I can do that, but it'd be boring.
Nick
People would hate me more.
Stone. Nick Stone F in the chat says, Poke Gaga saved me from several burning buildings. He's the real deal, ladies. That Poke Gaga, he's pretty amazing. He got a purple heart in Minecraft. Derp Danzo, welcome back to Cash Cow, says Beans wants to wake up enjoying a cup of Tim Hortons coffee with Ken. That's the old show.
CD-ROM is in waiting.
Boo, boo, doo, doo, doo,
Get him, get-
doo. CD-ROM, you're live on LolcowRewind. We got a couple of hotties. Are you feeling naughty?
Oh, ain't that the truth?
How you
Not
doing?
you in bed, bro. CD, you've not tightened up not once since you've been on live. Every time you've come on the show, you're in your pajamas. Lock in for Beans, please,
These ain't pajamas.
bro.
Those aren't PJs. Those are day jamas.
Okay.
AMAC Talking Smack also said, I said Shy first, Dove, you bitch. JK, love you, Dove, but Shy and Beans would be cute AF. Get it, girl.
Honestly, not gonna lie, I think Shy and Beans would be cute together.
What do you say about that, CD-ROM? You're getting outshined by Shy, who isn't even here. Fuck that
You
guy,
need to
right?
step that
Bro,
pimping
tell
up,
me about
bro.
it.
You need to step that pimping up, bro. What you doing?
CD-ROM,
It's not a pimp.
how do you feel about Glami's crash out?
Not great, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, and I knew it was coming. I was getting ready to go to sleep after Ozzy yesterday. I said, "Hey, you guys got this, rock it today." And then she started crashing out, and she let me have it. She reeled into me.
Yeah.
So right now, I got to tell you, I'm not feeling great.
Well, I'll tell you what, Glami is a very she's a very reasonable person. So get through this weekend, come back and have a conversation with her in real time. Don't take it too hard this weekend. I think
Yeah.
I'm trying not to, but it's got me pretty upset. I'm not gonna lie. I was already kind of overanalyzing. Like I already overanalyze all the stuff that I might do wrong and where I need to do better. And now this has got me thinking, what did I do wrong? How did I hurt her? Why did I do that? And what I could possibly do better. And what's really, really bothering me is that I know that this is really serious to her. And not to say that I'm not taking any of this seriously too. Of course I am. Like Keem's talking about trying to move me to prime time. How would I not be taking this seriously? Of course I am.
Yeah.
But I've always maintained that I have something to fall back on if this doesn't go well for me. I never expected this to go well for me. I expected to fall flat on my face. I didn't expect it to
not
be this
flat
long.
on that face. That would be rough.
Okay. Funny, thanks. But like the point,
Fuck, you're evil, bro. You're evil.
the point is like it's right now it's really bothering me because I know this is serious to her. I've always known this is serious to her, and I regret not backing her up harder. Like I regret not standing up to Keemstar harder than I did. I should have.
Well,
I really, honest and truly.
Can
have.
I tell you something why you shouldn't have?
Why's that?
Glami is at that point where Glami needs to be standing on her own. She's the veteran here.
I don't disagree, but she's also really mad at me.
She's mad at you, and that's where Glami needs to learn about Glami. When I said Glami wasn't right about everything, you didn't leave Glami in the dust. You haven't left Glami. You just
Not at all.
You just didn't turn down an opportunity that hadn't even come yet. You were pretty excited to get an accolade, and she poo-pooed on your accolade. That's not cool of Glami either. I could see why Glami got shaken up. Glami's been shaken up quite a few times, but Glami needs to be stronger in the face of adversity. Glami gets shaken up, and instead of actually putting her feet down and facing the fire, she fucking gets poo-pooed. The same thing
She was
happened.
redirecting it everywhere.
The same thing happened
It
when they
certainly
tried to
sounded
take
like
her off of the OBS. When she was no longer allowed to run OBS, she had a fucking meltdown then too. And it's like, Glami, you're not out of the game yet. Focus on what you have left to work with and fight it out. You're ready to melt down and quit now. Now is not the time to melt down and quit. Now is the time to hyper-focus and prove to everybody that you belong where you are and that you maybe even belong with CD-ROM. And if he goes to primetime, maybe you need to go with him. But you have to prove that shit. You can't be aloof. You can't be holding someone back either.
There's a lot of things I need to continue to consider over the rest of the weekend going into Tuesday morning show. A lot more things I need to think about. But for the sake of content, if you want me to give Rewind a headline to chase, here it is. CD-ROM considering resignation. All for Glami.
Hell yeah, dude.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
That's
Hell
serious.
yeah, give it all up.
But
That's,
like, why though? But like, why though? This is like part of y'all's. I don't know, like the full story. This is like, but like, why though? Why would you? Okay, so what? She crashed out bad. Like, real. I'm. Hey, obviously she's sore for that crash out. But like, leaving
It's
over
not-
like her, like you got this deal to move up, and like, okay, your co-host crashed out. Like, fuck it. Who cares, bro? Like, locked in for you. Like, it doesn't matter if people shit on you, hate on you, say this, that, at the end of the day, like,
because
fuck, be insecure.
because she won't let him quit and he won't quit. It's not going to happen.
Bitch, what
But
the fuck? What do you
have
mean
that-
she won't let you quit?
She won't.
You're a grown-ass
It won't
man.
come to that. It won't come to that. But have that passion. Have that
You're a
passion.
grown-ass man.
Be willing to throw it all away.
Why are you thinking about quitting?
Yeah, like, lock in.
I realize this is a me thing, and I fully realize that I'm embellishing certain details, right? I fully realize that I fully understand that I'm being completely that this is riddled with hyperbole. I understand that. Here's a classic personal line. The nuclear option is always on the table. And the nuclear option is always on the table for me when it comes down to doing the right thing. And right now, there are two things on my mind, okay? When it comes to the LCU, there are two common thoughts on my mind. Unsurprisingly, the first one is having fun with Beans. Hi, Beans. You look lovely, by the way. The second one is that I did wrong by my co-host, and damn it, I'm going to make it right.
But you
So
think
by
making it
quitting-
wait. But
by
if you
quitting-
don't let me talk on my own show.
Please.
Sorry, I'm gonna go pee.
So you think the right thing is to walk away from your co-host?
I don't know what the right thing is. That's the problem. I'm desperately trying to figure out what the right option is, and I have to consider whether or not it's stepping aside for her because this means so much to her.
Okay, I get what you're saying about maybe thinking doing the right thing, because I had the same thoughts in my head, but then it quickly realized, wait a minute, that means I would be letting my co-host down because I would be walking away from him.
Okay, you raise a valid point.
No, fuck it. Leave, dude. Walk away. How ballsy is that? You're like, look, if I'm hurting you this bad, I'm willing to walk away from you. And then you know what that does? That makes her feel like a dumbass for letting you walk away. Now you have all the power. This is emotional manipulation. Fucking one. My dad used to do this all the time to me when I was a kid. Let's fucking go,
Yes.
dude.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
Let's
Billy
fucking
is
go,
gonna say-
dude.
So Billy is going to say the exact opposite of what I'm saying because that's what Billy does. This is what I deal with on this show because nothing I say is right to Billy. So there we go.
Oh, Xylie's saying, why would you walk away? You can like work through this. And I'm saying, no, fuck that. Say you're gonna walk away. Make her see what she do without you. This is what my dad used to do when I was a little kid. He'd make me feel like I couldn't live without him, and then I'd want him more. This is fucking great. Gaslight her. I love this.
It's something I figure out. There's a lot of things I want to say about what happened today, and the problem that I'm facing is that all of my thoughts are scattered. None of them are in order. I'm gonna leave this call later and immediately think, damn it, I should have said this one other thing. That happens all the time, and it frustrates me.
Oh, I get frustrated every day, bro.
Now, Midnight
I bet.
Midnight Rider says, Beans, run away. This dude runs first time there's adversity. Do you think that's...
No,
that's
that's
true?
not the point.
Did you just go black and white?
Did I?
It
What
turned
the
into a
hell?
Hallmark movie.
Yeah, you
What's that?
did. Holy shit.
Rumble, lock in. King.
Wasted.
I don't know what that is. Sorry.
Moon
I don't know what
says-
that is.
Everybody
this-
wants.
Does this not mean so
Sorry.
much to you? CD-ROM? What the fuck?
What's
and what
that?
was that Beans? Does this not mean so much to you? Because it means so much to Glami Lambie. Does this not mean so much to you?
The opportunity means a lot to me. I wouldn't be here if I didn't want the opportunity to work with all you guys. I wanted to be here.
I think you should be here. Joe says, let's not get derailed. Are CD and Sweet Tea ops?
What are you asking for? My thoughts on that?
Yeah, are you guys hired? Are you fake?
CD-ROM don't go floppy
Are we
on us, get
together?
hard like
No,
the
we're not
critically
together.
acclaimed movie
Hold on.
starring Will Ferrell, also Proboscis Monkey. Look it up, lol, hashtag
You went, no, we're not.
RWO.
Hold on, we're TTS.
Proboscis Monkey? What?
Wait, what?
I never seen that one, Glow Shine. We gotta look up Proboscis Monkey. So yeah, what do you think? Are you an industry plant? Are you and Sweet Tea previously a couple?
This camera. No, we weren't together. We're not dating. We're not seeing each other. We agreed, like, as we came into the universe, that we would go out on a date with each other for the show, for the content. I mean, that never happened.
Thank God.
So you don't have a child
Why
together?
not?
She's fish shit.
No, that kid's not mine. Are you serious?
Who the fuck?
He said that kid's not mine. Bye.
You're not using beans to get...
No.
Okay.
I've never. Oh my lord, I am clean. I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh, there's
Like,
Proboscis
neither do I
Monkey.
have any-
I just don't know what a
saw it.
Proboscis Monkey
I
is.
did too. And that's why my face was like,
Dude, that's the homie. The Proboscis Monkey is the homie.
Glowshine is evil.
I love that guy. Yeah, so I don't think CD, ROM, and T are actually ops. I don't.
We're not.
That's what an op would say.
It is, but I stand firmly that we're very much not.
Let's get back to you loving on beans.
Sure, that's way more fun.
His tune changed so quickly.
Well, you light up the room. What can I say? You're a very interesting and fun topic of discussion. I mean, have you looked in a mirror recently? You're beautiful.
Thank you. Well, you are on your bed like you're in high school, about to kick your feet up, just talking
I know,
to me.
isn't it fun?
Are we gonna have a little talk sesh after this? A lot of people are saying maybe we should host a stream together, but I don't think I could ever do that to Miss Glami Lammy. I really hope that you guys can work this out. You feel emotions very strongly, and you are a very caring individual, and that's what kind of I don't want to say it like this because then people are going to take it in a bad way, but attracts me to you as a friend or as an individual.
No, don't friend zone him publicly.
No, she didn't say friend zone. She said fuck buddy.
No,
I didn't hear that.
Oh.
no, I didn't hear it either. Anyway.
Did you say that, Beans?
Absolutely not.
She said matrimony bony. Because he waits till marriage. There's got to be a matrimony bony.
That is true.
That is true.
Do you want to catch up on donations? Because Rastov has something for CD in one of them.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Do he?
What?
Rastov says CD Logic. I could get taken off the show and fuck Glami over, or I could quit and fuck both of us over. If that's your first thought, then I am second guessing my pride for you. Rastov, you don't understand.
Okay.
By him threatening to quit, Glami says, no, don't quit. And then she says he's willing to give it up for me. So then she now feels indebted to him. It's an emotional manipulation tactic. My father used to do it to me when I was a child.
You shamed me.
I love it.
You thoroughly shamed me.
It's
the nuclear
awesome.
option is not the right option. I get it.
Dude, always threaten nukes. America and my dad have done it to perfection. I love it, dude.
Just put a tariff on steel. I just got the Echo notification. Lovely. So that's perfect timing. Perfect.
Kimbles and Bits says, don't white knight. She'd drop you in a heartbeat. No, she wouldn't, dude. She broke a mirror, got 7 years bad luck. She got the 7-year itch, dude. She's not a heartbeat dropper. She's a panty dropper now, though. Beans. What?
Watch your fucking mouth when talking about Beans. What's wrong with you?
How do you know I wasn't talking about a fourth girl that's not on screen?
Wait,
I'm so lost.
I'm lost too.
I'm also lost. I disassociated for a second because I can't handle this middle school talk.
Is there too much attractiveness on the screen with CD-ROM here? You need him to cover his face. We also got another message from Kamajack. Says, "Hey everyone, when are you streaming until? I've been and still am at work all day, and I see everyone streaming at crazy time slots. Is it 'cause weekend? Yeah, it's 'cause weekend. I have no idea how long we'll go, but it'll probably be a while." Outsanity says, "Glami going off reminds me of a kid getting bullied in school only to end up in jail years later for murder from it. It was good for her to get it out." Yeah, Glami went to school on Tuesday, and she had a bag full of fucking ammunition. Critical Thinking says 300 likes equals 1 MK11 ultimate Steam key drop. Critical Thinking be dropping Steam keys in our chat.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope, Critical Thinking. Appreciate you. Guys, get those likes up to 300. We're just like 70 away right now. And there's going to be a goddamn Steam key drop. Once we hit 300, Critical Thinking is going to drop a MK11 ultimate edition. That's 50 fucking pounds. What the fuck? Bauma says, "My man, the CD player. CD-ROM. That's a shiny disc, not that floppy." Moon says, "Billy T is not CD's lover. She's just a girl who claimed he is the one, but the kid is not his son." Kimball's in Bit 7 says, "I was talking about Glami." Oh shit. Okay then. My bad. Yeah. Kimball's in Bit 7 says, "Don't White Knight. She'd drop you in a heartbeat." Glami would drop you in a heartbeat. I was talking about a fourth woman that wasn't on the screen. Look at me being a liar and being right at the same time. Good job for my bullshit is never wrong. I'm too good at this job. Thank you, Kimball's in Bit 7. Make me look like a fucking super genius.
Well, I'm not saying anything that I've said today out of a need, I've some sort of incessant need to White Knight inherently. Like I don't believe that she would drop me in a heartbeat. I believe better of her. I actually do think she's a good host. I know she has potential in there. She's very clearly demonstrated a potential to learn and to improve.
Yes.
And it's entirely possible that she's a late bloomer. I get it. Maybe she takes time.
Dude.
Maybe it takes time.
Tech Talk is literally lolcow late bloomers.
Not wrong.
For real. Can I suggest something? This is like
Please.
This is like the lolcow afterburner for the date show. This is like the afterburner on the date show. We're afterburning right now. I'm going to be the host of the lolcow afterburn of the date show. This is like after the date when it starts to burn down there. So I'm going to ask you a question, CD-ROM. It's date related, but not necessarily for the girls. Is your sock laundry wicked?
Sock? What?
Is your sock
Wait, Billy, are you from Mass?
What?
Are you from New England?
No.
Oh, because you said wicked. I was like, what?
Not like that.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
Not like that. Is your sock on the wicked is like when something is really cool in Mass. I'm talking about, is your sock laundry wicked?
Xylee, is he asking me what I think he's asking me? No, Billy, I don't have a dirty sock collection.
You are vile.
Thank you for the mental picture and the insane amount of discomfort. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
You're nasty. Oh, hell no. What?
I told you, this is the afterburn.
Billy, there are ladies present. Behave.
There are ladies present, and this is actually the afterburn. Ladies are like men with softer clothing. You know that, right? We're all the same. Ladies are just.
Do you want to touch this?
Like, do we hump? Are you saying that we hump our like clothing?
Oh, you
like,
guys!
Women hump.
Oh,
like,
women hump their fucking laundry machines.
I like how the different directions that we were going to go. You said
okay,
hump clothing, and I said, "Can you feel this?" Because I was going to say that it's girlfriend material.
The sock laundry.
I think women hump their laundry machines. Like, okay, that's like a hazing thing. Like, you'll like, okay, they'll tell you to like get naked. You like sit on the laundry machine. Like, if it jiggles, you'll like circle all the parts of your
do you
back
see
that
what I'm
jiggle.
dealing with?
And like, no, This is a real thing. Hazing is a real thing. It happens. It happens at uni. There's like an actual case. Like this girl, she had to get naked and sit on like a laundry machine. And then as it was running, they would like circle like the fat that jiggles and tell them that they have to lose the weight. Like it's like something like some like lore story. No, it happens at Alabama. It's a real thing. Like hazing in the South, it's a problem. It's so crazy, bro. Like so, like no one actually jerks off to laundry machines. Like that causes PTSD at that point. Like actually, maybe they do because like maybe
They
you
do.
would after
They
that
do.
happens.
They do. I
Like,
see.
that
This is why
I have
Pupstar and
PTSD
I.
right now.
This is why Pupstar and I are the best combination in the
Right.
LCU because
I don't
He's
know
not
who
wrong.
has it worse.
I unlock the spastic knowledge that she has inside of her.
Yes.
I don't know who has it worse. Me Beans. I'm gonna be honest.
You've
Run
never
the poll in the chat.
You've
Run the
never
poll. I'm
heard
just
of You've never heard of like it's a hazing thing. They do crazy like there's another one where like they'll get like all the guys naked and then you'll have to like they'll like have to face each other's butts.
Pause. Stop going into your mic like this because you are fucking peeking when you do it.
Oh my god!
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, they'll have all the guys get naked and like go on the football field and on their hands and knees, and then like you'll like look at the guy's butthole in front of you, and they'll all be like pissed drunk.
So,
and then you have to like, follow
Xylee,
and
this is
explain,
what
like,
I do
the
at my
benefits.
show. So
That's the
I
elephant
redirect.
walk.
So, Pup, are you saying that CD is being hazed in the LCU currently because his boundaries are being pushed and he's a little bit uncomfortable?
He's not getting hazed. He just had a woman crash out on me. He doesn't know how
Can
to
I-
act. He's a virgin. Like no. he's fine.
Beans. Can I
Sorry.
point out that everybody, including Keemstar's boundaries, get pushed in the LCU? Keemstar gets
I'm just trying to relate the topics because she started talking about hazing, so I'm like, oh, we're hazing CD-ROM. I'm trying to redirect.
He
Keemstar.
mentioned women. He mentioned women masturbating on laundry machines, and then I thought laundry machines are go for hazing, and women don't masturbate via hazing on laundry, but via laundry machines. So there's the connection is masturbating to laundry machines to hazing because they make women get naked and sit on laundry machines and they circle their fat and tell them to lose weight because women are like psychologically evil creatures when they want to be.
Boy, Xylee, how about them Yankees, huh?
All we're talking about is CD-ROM jerking off in a bunch of socks and he has a pile of them. That's all we were talking about. We weren't doing all that. I'm just saying.
I feel like I got a new yo-yo.
What the fuck is wrong? What does that even mean?
Like I got a top or something. I'm just playing with a dreidel here. I'm like spin, and you're just like bzz, a little buzz, a little spinner. You just
Careful.
I won't nip slip. I'm sitting on my
Ma'am, you've already slipped once with a dress that short. Stop.
I have shorts on.
God damn, girl. Holy
I put on shorts
shit.
this time. I put on
Oh, my
shorts.
God.
oh, this is
Well, screenshots incoming.
Who's crashing out? Somebody say that somebody's crashing out right now.
Brandon's
Oh,
crashing out on
again.
tests right now.
Who? No, he's not. He's not in there.
Okay.
I don't know. That's
Just
fake
making sure.
news. I think he got disconnected.
we are bringing in Poke Gaga to this party. Poke Gaga, you're live on LolcowRewind.
What's up?
Poke Gaga, I need you in here to help cut some of this tension. I'm causing trouble today. I think I woke
Yeah, I
up and
heard
chose
something about-
violence.
I heard something about laundry machines. Did I hear that right,
Okay,
Xylee?
Gaga. We
Okay,
just
poke,
finished-
poke,
no,
poke,
no,
poke.
No. I'm not allowing it. No. I don't
What?
have to server mute you for you not to talk about that. No, we're not doing
Xylee.
it. We're not going back into it. What?
Xylee,
Okay, I'm taking notes. Just
About laundry
Just-
machines.
I
That was the last
care.
thing I heard. That was the last thing I
Outsanity,
heard.
Outsanity
Sorry.
says never use a sock, just aim it out the window like a normal person. If neighbors ask you, you're training for the Olympics as a skeet shooter. Good idea.
There you go. Outsanity.
Have y'all heard of hyperspermia? Like it's it's a real thing. Google hyperspermia. It's
How
so
about-
really
I'm not
like you
doing
can.
that.
Okay,
How
so I was
about-
gonna
I'm not
kick you.
Googling
No,
that.
I'm not. I'm not looking that up.
Ladies and
I'm not
gentlemen,
doing that.
Xylee might be telling us we can't talk about this, and that's fair. But if you donate direct us in a certain area, Keemstar has said we have to listen to the donations. The audience drives the content. Phantom Void says, what the fuck did I just walk into? Are you all breaking Rule 12 of the Discord? That's for not on air.
And I'm not doing mentioning hyperspermia and what should not be mentioned, because I listen to Xylee, is not gooning.
No.
That's a real medical condition that people suffer from, where they come too much and it's like they can't stop, and it can lead to infertility. I've heard so. Like they shoot like there's a video someone sent in my someone sent me this video.
We don't need to go into the details. We don't need to go into the details. This is just like the time that you said that you slept naked, and then all of a sudden you're talking about how you roll over like a rotisserie chicken, and then you went into I need to get strapped down in order to not roll around like a rotisserie chicken naked in my bed. Do you know the sexual innuendos that you make?
This is fake news. This is fake news. Wait, this is fake news.
Did you hear what she
sleep naked, yes. I sleep naked, yes. And I roll like a chicken, yes. But I do it because I generate so much heat, so I have to dissipate the body heat, and my body subconsciously does it. This is a sign that I'm a healthy young individual.
Yes.
You will not bully me for sleeping naked.
Xylee, I'm having trouble getting a word in. Could you read Poke Gaga's dono for me?
No, I'm not. You read it. You read the donos.
I guess Poke Gaga says, what's the best / strongest washing machine? You got an answer?
Why do you want to know that?
When I wash my clothes, I want the most efficient and strongest machine out there.
Now, would you recommend a washer-dryer combo?
Usually you sit on the dryer, because the dryer takes more.
Wow.
You know what? That's not inaccurate.
Sorry.
Touche.
Kimbo's and Bits says, loving Pub Stars Clueless, Dion aesthetic. Dion was a great character.
I have to deafen real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I want to hear more about the washing machine, says Midnight Rider. See, I think that was a good topic of discussion that came up naturally. Now, this is not just something that we brought up because we're sickos and gooning, but to prove a point to CD-ROM. CD-ROM, as humans, all right, we are enticed by the taboo. Now, I understand that you are a man of high moral value. Are you enticed by the taboo? I know you make jokes, and that's fair. Humor is very much morally okay, I would say, right? Humor's okay.
I didn't quite catch that. What's okay?
Humor is okay, right? Like you can make jokes about, like you made the joke about the angry boner.
Yeah, I mean that was innocuous.
Yeah, like are you able to enjoy taboo media? Is that something you're not okay with? Are you okay with? And
first of all, people can do what they want. Secondly, I prefer not to. I think.
What's your weirdest fetish?
Hold one question at a time, please. Billy, I think that the media that you're very clearly referencing is actually harmful to individuals. My recommendation would be to not consume that media, as it paints a unrealistic picture of real life relationships.
Well, now,
blah blah. So do you goon to imagination?
Well, no, that's not necessarily what I was referencing. Imagination, conversation, talking with adults. If it's not sex before marriage, are you into erotic conversation with an adult before marriage? Like into taboo conversation? Is that okay?
Let me put it this way. I think that having a conversation about your expectations of sex with a potential partner are critical.
Yeah.
What if it turns you on while that happens? Is that then can you like just talk about sex without not like getting any like reactions? Like if she's like, yeah, like I really want him to like, like do this and that, because like really sensual, like you just kind of just sit there stone faced, like are you locked in? Like
I'll be listening. I'll be taking all the notes.
It's probably
like
it's okay to be turned on, right? Like there's no sin in arousal, is there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I don't, because
there's sin in lust, but I don't believe there's sin in arousal.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. Yeah. I don't
In
know.
months.
I'm such a
There's
different.
not-
I'm such a different person than you are, so I don't know like where the boundaries are drawn there. That's why I ask.
But isn't arousal like the prerequisite to lust?
Can we just
I don't
would
think
that not
so,
Mama?
but I don't.
Can we talk about the clip that I put in the VC chat?
We
Not
should.
a redirect. Okay, slay.
Brandon Vlog says CD-ROM and Pupstar are two people who talk really fast, or a person who love talking about how good they are in bed. Interesting.
I'm a virgin. See, that's the thing. I'm a virgin, but I'm just a different flavor of virgin than CD-ROM. Like, this is truth. This is truth. No one
Me
believes me.
too.
Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm just
Okay.
not a shy virgin. Because
You know,
The clip in the chat is very interesting.
Exactly.
Apparently, somebody crashed out during this
No, no, no.
conversation.
It's it was a joke. It
Oh.
was a joke that was played when Nightmare walked away, and the chat went with it. It looks like it was a joke.
so
And he crashed out thinking it's real, but it's not.
should we play the joke?
No.
Don't
It's
joke
with
stupid.
1 second. Hemi
This
says,
show needs another crown soon. Billy is so
dude,
cute.
Hemi, we got 2 crowns, and I am grateful for those 2 crowns. If we lost our 2 crowns, I would still feel like LolcowRewind is beloved. And that's
Hell yeah.
we have one of our crowns on screen right now. I appreciate you, Poke Gaga, but like I am like forever grateful for everything everybody does. Like Hemi Zach, appreciate you too for calling me cute. I gotta ask.
Billy,
Pub
will you
star.
make a kawaii face? Yes, hi.
You have to explain to me what that is after I ask this question. Pub star, CD-ROM.
Yes.
The question everyone wants to know: how good are you two in bed?
I don't know.
No, how
We
long?
shall find out.
How
one day.
long? How long does it take for you to fall asleep? Is what I meant.
I count backwards from 100 if I really can't sleep. But usually like I don't sleep that much. It works. It's a military tactic. It works. You go like 99, 98. I usually get to like if it's a bad night like 30, or I just stay up like so much I just like kind of pass out like just like I hit the bed. I'm like
I'm horrible. I can't sleep for shit. I stay up way too late. Southern Sasquatch, thank you for the grifted. I literally stay up until like I'm dead tired and then I pass out. CD-ROM, how about you? How good are you in bed?
Hey, falling asleep, I maintain the same answer. I actually don't know. It varies on what kind of night I'm having. Sometimes I fall asleep easy. Sometimes I'm laying in bed really thinking about stuff.
Yeah. Critical thinking with the code in chat. Somebody grab that code quick. That's Mortal Kombat 11. Get it, guys. Critical thinking. I love this game you play in our chat. Appreciate you, brother. I don't know if you do that for the other shows, but I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this. I wish I could snag it, but I'm busy doing the show. I love it.
May I turn back the clock nearly about 30 minutes?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Washing machine?
So, Beans, you brought up hosting a show together, but unsure about where the boundary lies with hosts. So, Glami is free to host with anyone she wants and any other show. She did Cafe yesterday. I did Cafe a couple weeks ago. We both understand that that's needs of the business, right? I mean, I was on Aussie with Steak last night. That was kind of a surprise, but it was still a good time. I don't know if I'm saying I would host Tech Talk with you, but
you're not hosting. You're not. You are not a doll. You are not a doll.
Pup. Love the energy. You don't have to talk.
I mean,
into
I'm
the
not a
mic.
milker either, but I had to host that show. It needs the business
We
kind of thing.
literally have to get you like a dog kennel to put around the microphone
No.
so you can't get up to the microphone.
Everyone leave me alone. Okay, fine. I'll put my bonnet over it and see if that muffles the sound.
You just need to
I
keep.
don't think that's the
You just need a
Hold the
fence.
bonnet.
You just need a fence to keep a. Oh my god! I don't know.
Hello?
You just have to.
Does this work?
You just have to stay
No,
about.
it doesn't.
You just have to stay a little further away from it. Is all.
No. Put that back on.
What is wrong? You're sick. No, you're sick. You're sick for that shit. You're actually sick. That's crazy. That's really crazy.
It sounded good.
18 Miss Mechanical says Glami versus Pup. Who would last in a ramble war? Ooh,
Oh.
a ramble jamble?
I'm gonna tell you what, Pup, I like you. But when you and Nightmare were arguing, it drove me absolutely insane because you two argue the exact same way. You both bulldoze a fucking argument and you don't shut the fuck up, either one of you.
Can I respond? No, okay, because Nightmare does that in every argument. Y'all, I do debate. I can have a constructive argument, but someone like Nightmare, he did it to Beans. He interrupted Beans, and Beans forgot her point. She was going to make a great point, and she forgot it. And I kept trying to interrupt to tell Beans,
I know how he is.
Do it. Like
Yeah,
I know how he is, but you do the same thing.
That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. I am open to changing my ways. He will never change his ways. I will change my ways. He won't.
That shit was funny.
Okay, wait. I do have some breaking news. Oh, okay. So Grim. Okay, so what's going on test right now? And I'll go ahead and play that clip. Hold on. Was that the clip? Was that the clip?
Right.
No, that wasn't the clip. Hold on. All right, I have to actually get the clip. It's okay because it explains what he's mad about.
Oh shit!
I added
Okay.
one in the chat, but maybe
I got the one in. Pause, motherfucker.
Pause.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was talking to you.
rewind.
Didn't want to pause.
Rewind.
Okay, so apparently, Grim, because they're doing this thing where you pay $50, it extends the stream, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And they're starting to get tired because I think they're at like 12, 13 hours at this point. You know, they're starting to get tired. I suggested to him, I said, why don't somebody go to sleep and somebody run the stream while the other one's doing that? And of course, Nightmare's like, no, that's cheating. I'm like, no, it's not, but whatever. So Grim went to go take a shower. I did hear this part. This is when I was deafened because I heard something, a rumbling of something was going on. Grim went to take a shower, and there was a joke with Nightmare and the chat that if they get 1,000 members, Grim gets a real I love Nightmare tattoo and nipples pierce.
What?
So Grim comes back. Nightmare leaves to go, I guess, take his cold shower or whatever. And Grim starts to freak out. And apparently Grim is still pissed off. Now, this is when Grim was up there with Nightmare. Okay, I don't know. I don't like what Discord did. I don't like this update at all. Anyway. So this is him talking to Nightmare about it.
Hey, people are telling me that you spoke with Keem, and Keem is telling you for me to get a tattoo and nipple piercings. Yeah, no, that's unacceptable. No, we're not fucking doing that. I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean?
I thought I made this fucking very clear. You know what? Fuck.
So he is fucking pissed. Okay, so I think it was explained to him about the joke, but he's still mad. Like, Grim is pissed.
Probably because this isn't the first time.
Yes, he's finally realizing the president he set. Like, he's getting
Okay, wait, because I know you weren't around probably for the first time that it happened. Okay, so ma'am, let Beans talk. All right, Beans, what?
So probably because this is not the first time that it has happened. So there was a clip that I was supposed to show on Dolls, but I was being bulldozed so much that I couldn't even share it. But there is a clip out there where Nightmare has talked to Grim. Well, okay. Nightmare said on stream, hey, remember that time that we had a conversation that if we reached a certain amount of members for a goal, no matter what it is, we have to do that goal. And Grim said, yeah. But then Nightmare, very slick, he posted up a goal on the screen and it said Grim gets a tattoo. Now, the type of person that Grim is, he will never get a tattoo.
Right.
He is very sacred when it comes to his body. He doesn't like alcohol. He does not even drink soda. Only recently have he been consuming caffeine because that is his final resort because he doesn't get any sleep. Right. So whenever that happened, Grim was pissed. Grim was livid because he would never put something like that on his body, something that would be on his body forever.
Right.
So Nightmare and Grim, they had a little bit of a back and forth, and then at the end, Nightmare said it was all a joke. And Grim, being the type of person that loves Nightmare so much, was just like, haha, okay, I'm fine now. But it seems to me, being his ex-girlfriend, if I did something like that, Grim would be very upset.
Well,
Nightmare does something like that.
Grim seems to still be upset. I've already got a couple DMs that Grim is still upset about it. Do you think, because you know how he is when he doesn't get any sleep, do you think maybe it's because he's been up for like 13 hours straight and that he's like super tired? Do you think maybe that's a big reason why he's not letting it go?
That's a big reason why. Also, he does not like his boundaries being pushed.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I get that.
This is an important issue, and I don't appreciate Nightmare doing this, because for me, and this is going to be a big thing, but this is emotional manipulation at its finest.
Okay, I will say this though. I will say this.
He's the one that wanted a boyfriend.
Oh my god! God damn it!
Get him out of here.
Whoops! That's our crown right there. That's our crown. That's our crown.
Okay. I will say this though. I can see Billy pulling some shit like that on me. I have to admit, Billy would get. I can see Billy, like I would walk away for something, and he would have the chat. Actually, the two entities would fucking gaslight the fuck out of me off of something. Because that's exactly what it looked like. It looked like it was a joke between Nightmare and the chat, and then when Grim comes back.
But it happened twice already. I'm the type of person that if I have a boundary set, like, okay, I'll push it once, and if you say I will never do that, do it with a different joke. Just stop it with the tattoo stuff. He does not like tattoos. He gets very triggered when it comes to the whole tattoo thing because it's something that's on your body forever. Nightmare's the type of person that he would do anything for a dono or anything for a goal because he loves his audience, and that's not a bad thing. But Grim has boundaries. Grim has responsibilities. He can't have things like that on his body because of his actual job.
There was that time that Grim and Nightmare convinced the autistic boy to date the girl on their show, and then they bullied him into becoming a pay pig on the show. And then the girl that was dating the autistic boy made him feel like she was really into him. Then after the show, they were like, hey, I'm not really actually into you after the show was over. And the autistic boy felt like he was fleeced for a pay pig, and then they gave him his money back. Like, they'll do anything.
Yeah, they gave him his money. They did the right thing.
Yeah, they'll do anything. They'll do anything for their fans.
So now I'm being told that earlier Grim fucked with Nightmare, so it was like kind of like a fun revenge on Grim. So apparently Grim had fucked with Nightmare earlier.
Oh, and Peg Poke, thank you for the grifted.
Yay! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's lack of sleep. I think it's lack of sleep.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
Could very well be. It sounds like a lot of wordplay shenanigans.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Billy would pull some shit like that on me. 100%.
Xylee, I would never put your leg up on the line for a dono and have them remove your leg.
Yeah. Oh, CD, if you ever see me, like if I call into your show or like you'll see it in here and you'll see 8 out of 50, Billy literally put my leg up for donations, $50 donations, and they started rolling in. And he was getting scared that how are we going to give Xylee's leg? So 8 out of 50, never forget. That's the saying now.
Yeah.
Like your leg? Like
I said we cut off
leg.
her leg for, and even in the thing I said in Minecraft, because like there's the joke like I'm gonna do something in Minecraft, so like I'm gonna kill him in Minecraft, because if you say in Minecraft, that means
I'm sorry I have to ask this question, but the leg you were born with leg.
Yeah. Because
okay.
Rastos, I'm
money,
sorry,
bro.
What? You might need to elaborate on that story, Billy. I was talking about the dating show that Grim and Nightmare.
You don't need
did.
to elaborate. You don't need to elaborate.
It was just the idea that, you know, they do anything for their fans.
No, I mean it's kind of like I feel kind of like the same way about certain goals that test the boundaries too. Like last night's a perfect example. Like when Rastov told me, hey, you're doing Aussie, I'm like, oh man, I'm so tired. I don't want to, but I'll do it. And then I say out loud, I'm not at a hotel. I'm with friends. I need to be quiet. The first thing he does is go, "Oh, hey, I got a great idea. Let's set a $50 gold donation to make him scream in the middle of the night." I'm like, you dickhead. Like, don't make me do that to anybody. You can't do. And then sure enough, it happens. Somebody did actually donate to have that happen. I begged him not to. I said, "Please, I'll do anything, just not that." He goes, "Moan for me." I go, "Deal." Like, I needed to make sure
All right, Jim McCohen in the chat says, this is the problem. Are you friends that run a show together or co-hosts and nothing is off limits? I feel like that needs to be established. You establish it as you run the shows.
Yeah. I mean, we're all trying to work with our co-hosts, right? Mm-hmm. Some of us respect our co-hosts. Some of us don't respect our co-hosts. Some of us respect the fact that Keemstar is giving us an opportunity and we're trying to make it work with our co-host. There's different dynamics across the board. I very much respect Xylee, and I am very happy that, you know, Xylee and I work in a way where my strengths and her strengths bond together in a way that she does things very well that I do terribly, and I do things very well that she's not great at. So together we cover so many more bases than either of us would do alone. And that makes us a more better whole, you know, together. Mm-hmm. Not a whole like donut hole, but whole as in like all encompassing. We're a more better unit. see, Ram, you doing all right? Are you buffering?
I think he was daydreaming.
I said whole. I said whole, and you started to drift.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I must have totally zoned out for a second. I was just listening to the sultry sounds of your voice, and I got lost.
That happens.
That
true.
That happens a lot.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Hey,
I'm about to crash out. Rim ain't gonna have shit on.
Xylee, you're gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I am.
That's it. I'm done.
Why don't you take a little bathroom break? Leave me here.
Billy,
leave me here with the children.
I apologize profusely. Were you trying to ask me a question?
No, I was actually. Poke Gaga pointed out that you might have been drifting away, and I just want to check on you.
That I might have been what?
Drifting away, like from the your attention was drifting. We were checking on you.
You were like daydreaming.
Yeah, you caught me.
Daydreaming when I'm thinking of you. You're just looking at beans, weren't you?
Yeah, he was.
Or Pup. Were you looking at both of them?
Very hard not to, right?
Both of them, CD?
I'm still here. Sorry, guys. I was just texting my mom. She said hi, so I said hi back.
Hi, Mom. Mishima Bloodline, thank you for the grifted. And Kamajex says, Billy, careful what's saying in Minecraft. The FBI knows about it and wrote something about it because some guy who was going to commit a T-act used to write that at the end of his plans. Yeah, well, I don't actually care because nothing I'm actually saying is serious. I'm a fucking comedian online, Kamajek. Thank you for your donation and your warning, though. The Gaming Monkey says Nightmare is crashing out on test over Rewind now. Why would he do that?
My God.
Why would he do that? Rastov says, so what you are saying is a poor autistic boy was fleeced for a pay pig. See what Kashtov isn't a person, it's a way of thinking.
Fucking Rastov.
I don't know
what was that?
I don't know what that means. I don't know who that's aimed at.
What do you what specifically what?
Rastov's
comment?
One time on Aussie, I went on the dating show and they took all my money.
Oh, okay.
Poke Gaga. A little tism. Shinobi Ben says Nightmare currently bitching about Rewind. Tut tut tut. I don't know. I don't know why. We're just sitting here having a show.
Sorry, can I see your cat?
They're having a show. They're doing very well right now. I'm happy for them.
Riley's cat said bye-bye.
I had to get Pumpkin. I got Pumpkin her milk.
I was watching.
Your cat looks so cute.
I was watching.
I wanted to say hi.
I was watching Test earlier, and Nightmare was going off on a member of the Discord, or not the. He was going off on a member of the YouTube chat, and this guy was like, he was talking shit to Nightmare, and Nightmare just starts like going in on this random guy in the YouTube chat. And then he's like, I'm going to go into your YouTube page. And she starts talking shit about the guy. And he's like trying to like talk shit about the guy's YouTube page and everything. And Grim stands up to him. And Grim's like, no. We're not going to do that. We're not going to go into people's YouTube pages and and blast them personally.
Girlfriends.
So
Jesus.
I thought it was cool to see
Okay,
Grim.
Gaga, behave.
I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool to see Grim push him back the same way Grim pushed back against Nightmare when Nightmare was trying to paint Beans in a certain light when they were exposing Beans. Like everybody says Grim doesn't push back against Nightmare. And I don't know if that was the case before, but I've seen him do it.
He pushes back against Nightmare.
Oh my god.
Trust me.
You're fucked. You're
I'm
fucked.
sorry.
Connor Ford says Nightmare said it's on site.
Technically.
Nightmare did not say it's on site. That would be a threat. That would be a threat. That's not a threat. He wouldn't say that.
Ooh, I got a
But,
notification.
Sent you a friend request because that was funny.
Oh, okay. I thought I was in trouble.
But the idea is maybe Grim is starting to also not appreciate a lot of the unchecked moves Nightmare is making. It might not.
I think it's really simple. Grim, well, both Grim and Beans been through a lot in the last, I say, week. Has it been a week? Has it been a week?
It's been a week.
Okay,
Yeah.
been a week. And the last week, he's also gone now either 13 or 14 hours no sleep. I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it. I'm pretty sure it has to do with it. And his emotions are heightened right now.
Of course,
So
yeah.
he
That's
crashed out. No big deal.
But like, does it really take sleep deprivation to start acting like a man and like defend your queen? Well, your former queen, like, come on, like, bro.
Like I
What's
said,
up, Greeky?
Okay,
I
I'm
say
gonna
it.
be honest with you. The shit that's happening right now has nothing to do with Beans.
Yeah. I mean, right now, maybe, because now Nightmare's probably crashing out. But other than that,
Right,
yeah.
no, I agree. I was just wondering, like, before when he was like crashing out over like the allegations then, like. But I digress. Why are you?
Girl, we done moved past that shit. Like we said
True.
yesterday, we ain't talking about that shit no more.
True. That's why I didn't even go.
I
into
just don't think that they should be doing a 24-hour stream right at this moment.
I think
Like,
they should do it like how me and Billy did it and go get some damn sleep. You know,
That-
I
it's
mean,
not good for
Billy
them.
ran the OBS first 8 hours. I ran it the second 8 hours. Billy went and got some sleep, get some shit done, and then I went and got some sleep the third time. That way, people get their sleep.
I think they're excited because they're so close to being at the top and the month is almost over.
Yeah.
So that drive that they have, like, we're almost there.
Yeah.
They really want to push through it and they want to reach it together. And that's very admirable. But at the same time, it's like you guys have to put yourself first and you have to put each other first. So just taking a nap and letting somebody else do it and switching off, like, even if you guys are not there at the moment that you guys receive your dono goal or your membership goal, you guys still do it together as in like a collaborative effort.
Yeah,
and that's the important part.
Billy reached a damn dono goal for me to not drink Mountain Dew for. And I wasn't
That's
even
fucked
there.
up.
My ass was sleeping. But it was a goal that we knew we were going to do.
Everybody says he's talking big shit on me. Can we turn the stream on and see if he's actually saying
damn
it?
it.
I want to see. I want to see
if
if he's actually.
Right
I want to see what he's actually saying.
It's so much fun to poke at fucking Nightmare. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it.
You
Ever since
are
he
a menace.
Even on Dolls the other day when he was on.
Hey, Connor, keep snitching.
Doing it to be like, yeah, they did this, but they made it better. They did this to fucking target us. To make us fucking feel like shit.
No,
That's what
I
they did.
said
They
you
tried-
did the
they
right
did this. They
thing,
brought this up.
Nightmare.
Not the narrative of we realized that there was something wrong
They're
and
tired.
we fucking remedied it.
Yeah, I
Behind the
did
scenes,
say
because
that.
Like I said, if we wanted to make you guys fucking think, oh, look, I'm like,
Huge ass, you are in that chat. I said that. I said they did the right thing. I fucking said they remedied
Xylee.
it. Huge ass, you're in the fucking chat. Okay.
Xylee, you don't have to explain yourself. You've done good.
you know, what did fucking Keem say? What did Keem say when we had that fucking group chat about it? It's a nothing burger to bring up. It's been resolved.
Exactly.
Pull up the clip.
What clip?
I said it.
Xylee,
But
it's
they
okay.
remedied it.
You don't have to defend yourself. You said it. Let's listen to them.
Just to bury the hatchet, because I think it's pretty clear like what our intentions were.
Dude, the
Sometimes people
clips
don't
just
understand.
aren't fucking working on my fucking computer at the moment.
You
They're
can
just pulling
see
up
how
our lives
tired
and
they
listening to
are.
us.
They're
Listen away. Like Jeremy Billy, go fuck yourself, bro. You are an actual piece of shit human.
Am I?
I couldn't give a fuck, bro.
I don't
Step
think
what you
so.
want.
Hi, Connor.
You know exactly the narrative, but you attacked me when I was trying to make things right because you can't get like step out your own ego.
I'll tell you
don't give
what.
a fuck.
I don't know if it's
I genuinely
ego.
don't give a fuck.
This week, I have gotten to the point where I
fucking
give little
'cause of all the
fucks
fucking
about your
York shit,
guys'
you're still fucking
feelings.
pissed about that. I literally apologized to you publicly and privately about it.
You
I took
have.
a massive L on it. I admit that.
You should have taken an
But
L.
like, fucking, are you still that fucking vexed? You can't keep my fucking name out your mouth. You still got to try and drag me down.
I don't.
Says a
This
lot
is
about
the
your character,
LCU.
big dog.
I'm
Be honest.
enjoying this crash out. Thank you. This is some good quality crash out.
All right, I was told to go back and listen. Do you want me to go back?
I suppose.
I'm glad that was a joke. Okay, hold on.
Wait, no. Wait. Watch it live.
Actually,
Watch it live.
do a callback with me. Everything when I'm talking, 80% is like truth, and then 20% is doing like a bit to be funny.
Gotcha.
I love that. All
That's
right.
good. Good stuff.
All right. Well, guys, we've run out of questions.
Right of questions.
So
Thank God.
I want to ask you guys. So we go. What more are we just? Why are we still discussing this shit?
So they're playing this
Like,
clip of
actually, why?
Michelangelo on the show
Resolved.
And saying-
I mean, I know why.
and
It's
saying-
because
saying
they
that they're
literally
not.
can't just go
they're
2
not-
minutes without fucking.
That
chatting,
Michelangelo's
right? Like,
feelings
it's just
of
is what it
feeling
is,
like
right?
he was
I pissed him off once.
fleeced and coerced out of a
and
pay
that's it.
pig
I pissed
aren't
him off
valid
once and that's it. End of discussion.
because he
now.
said he was
We gotta go
acting on
after
their
it. Took
stream,
guy, we don't need
but
to
he
make
was up
jokes
there
like
doing
that
gooner
because-
stuff on the
No,
stream.
we're not doing that. Okay.
He
We're
was
not going
saying
down
his
fucking
gooner
path.
stuff was acting a little
it
bit.
is
He's
what
not.
it
He's
I
not
tell you what,
always a
Buckwheat, Come
gooner.
back when you can actually make a joke that's not.
And they're
borderline
trying to say
homophobic.
that he was acting,
Let's
that
get some
he was
originality
okay
into it,
with
okay?
falling in love with this girl and being
But
led
it's
on
just
by this
fucking
girl, and then
wild.
them saying, "Now are you going to
That's
become a pay pig?
wild.
You want to be a pay pig? You want your
Like,
name on the pay
over
pig
the
list
fucking-
next to
over
this
the
girl, right?"
situation that I was upset
They
with, and I had a
literally
lot
took
of
this
shit to deal with
autistic
with
kid
it. You know, my
and
cat
like
passed away. I hadn't slept.
kept
I have a lot of other fucking
badgering him
problems,
to become a pay pig, and he felt coerced to become a pay pig, and he regretted it so much that word got out that he regretted it, and they wanted to give him his money back because they realized that it was fucked up. And then
Yes, they did. That's why I think it honestly it didn't even need to get mentioned.
well,
I'm gonna be honest.
it didn't need to get mentioned, right? But then they were quick to try and hide it. And when they were in the thing, they were like, and then now that we give them money back, I don't want to ever hear about this again. And I'm like, I wonder why you don't want to hear about this again. And then there was some stuff in that conversation that was even more fucked up. And it's been eating at me ever since that conversation. And I'm like, ugh. Like I lost a lot of faith in that conversation that night. And I'm like, my give a fuck about Grim and Nightmare this last week, between Nightmare coming at me, between what happened to that conversation, what they did to fucking what they did to Michelangelo, the things with Beans, my give a fuck is very low. Like, I just don't give a fuck, guys. If I'm on your nerves, if I'm pissing you off, I'm sorry. I just don't give a fuck. It's not a lack of respect. It's not a hate. It's not an anger. I just don't give a fuck. You are lolcows. Your lolcow test. I'm more on the lolcow side than the test side. I'm laughing at you, not with you. Sorry, if I'm a piece of shit, so are you. Welcome to the fucking Thunderdome.
Yep.
Well, I think I need a grim digital detox. I'm going to hang out with the person that won our dating show, Mao.
Maybe I should go talk to Jedi.
For
We talk all
real.
day.
Double date in the Dolls VC.
Let's
Let
get
me go
it.
see. Let me see if he's awake. I'm gonna text him. I'm not sure if he's up. Well, he's doing his D&D game right now.
Oh my God, just say bye.
Pup star
Right?
Beans,
What?
thank you for hanging with us on LolcowRewind.
Ciao, y'all. It was fun. Bye.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Balls, I had a question.
That
for her.
was
Oh well.
you'll get time, CD-ROM. You're not
Oh sure, I'm sure I will.
you're not
I got all
quitting.
the time in the world.
You're winning her
Period.
over, CD.
Point blank period.
Allegedly, huh?
As a viewer, that's what I see.
Poke Gaga
Appreciate it.
watches a lot too. He knows. He's a smart man.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
I'll admit, this has been a little more. This has been more fun than I thought it would be. You know, just
Good.
kind of like this whole scenario. I just, I guess I just needed to know that she would be okay with it first.
Yeah,
I get that.
dude. Like
That makes sense.
one thing you have to remember is humans are resilient. Humans are fun. We like to have fun. The whole girls just want to have fun. That song is real.
Like a song. Yeah.
We want to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just have fun.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. But I still seriously have a couple of things I got to figure out before I can really have fun, because I spent a lot of yesterday trying to have fun, just going into a lot of different shows, just talking it up with the good folks. And what I didn't expect was to come out of that was to be called a hypocrite by my own host. Or by my co-host. So I'm gonna have to figure that part out.
Oh, well.
She
was
feels
just having a rough time.
She feels a lot, and Keemstar wound her up. And sometimes Keemstar winds her up so she can learn. Hugh Jazz says, "So sad now." So am I, Hugh. I've been sad. I've been sad, Hugh. I've been sad. I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to push. There's a lot of stuff that makes me sad, and there's layers to all this, Hugh. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Hugh. I appreciate everybody here. I appreciate the people who ran over there and said shit, because guess what? This is LolCow. Say what you want. I remember when I was in the Discord and I originally read the message that triggered me on the whole thing that they did with SSO Michelangelo. And those guys that, when I was in there in the Rewind voice chat, that ran over there to tell Test what had happened. The little birds that ran to tell Test what I had said to them, and then that caused me to go to the voice chat with Nightmare and Grim. Like, I appreciate those guys too. It's like everybody, it's fucked up. Everybody's in a race to the top of this leaderboard, right? I'm not here on Rewind saying, become a pay pig, become a crown, become a cash cow. That's not how we get the following here. We do it a little different here on Rewind. And I am so happy that you guys are receptive to us for that. I'm happy that Xylee and I get to be the show that gets to boast that, you know, we're holier than thou. We get to say thank you for the grifted. We get to make fun of the other thing, and then in the same tune, basically do what the other shows are doing while making fun of it. Like, we're not hiding the fact that we're doing that. We're doing that.
It's a show. It's a show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, it works, right?
Yeah.
I will say this, because I heard Nightmare say this to Buff.
Yeah.
And Nightmare said something to Buff about every time he makes a joke, it's homophobic. All right. Nightmare, one, y'all don't get to go down that road because you're talking about meme and being gay. Do I care about it? No, I don't care about it. But you don't want to go that road. You can't virtual signal and shit like this, because I could look at you dead in your face and call you ageist, because every time you say something to me, it's something about an old joke.
Mm-hmm.
I can pull that card too.
But why don't you?
I can pull, because I know they're jokes and I don't care.
Exactly.
I know they're jokes. I don't care. I know that I am an old woman on the fucking internet. I'm going to hear shit like that. They're jokes. I get it. But you don't get to go and tell Buff, because I heard you had said it right before I cut it off, talking about Buff Weeb. You make homophobic, like all your jokes are like homophobic or whatever. You make ageist jokes towards me all the fucking time, bro. But I don't care, because they're jokes. I know they're jokes. And quite honestly, that poll that y'all put up, somebody who was gay could look at that and go, is that them putting me down? They can do the same thing to you.
What did they do?
Yeah.
So you can't turn around and virtue signal one way and then turn around and do the same thing. You can't do that, Nightmare. And that's what you're doing. Period.
Yeah, they say that one of the things you absolutely can't do in this world is tell a comedian not to be funny.
Yeah, I mean, you could.
I think that's.
You could try.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
I don't have a problem if they meme the whole month that they're a gay couple, especially with the shit that's being said or whatever. I don't care. I'm not mad at them. I'm not going to get mad at them. Just like I don't get mad at the old jokes. Oh, grandma needs to learn how the internet works because I accidentally clicked in their stream, which was funny as fuck that I accidentally did that. But I don't get mad at that. So in the same turn, you can't get. Do I have to tell you the plights of old people, especially in the United States of America? Because I will. Just saying.
Surge says Glami wasn't wrong about Nightmare's superpower.
Xylee pop off F him.
Ben Killer, thank you. Surge says Glami wasn't wrong about Nightmare's superpower. Bro is a super victim. I think there's something that comes along with when you're a victim and you have your base, your parasocial network that comes to your aid when you're hurt. You know, when you're 4 years old, first time you scrape your knee and someone comes to kiss your boo-boo and give you a Band-Aid and that feels good. So you start getting more boo-boos to get more kisses on your knee and more Band-Aids. And you just keep wanting to get Band-Aids. At some point, your mom has to say, no, you don't need a Band-Aid. You don't need a Band-Aid. You know, it's kind of what he's going through because he's finally got a group of people who are like, we love you no matter what. We appreciate you. It's that 2 a.m. time slot, that late night time slot that Aussie went through it. Rewind got a little bit of it when we were able to go late into the night. Those late night people, it's low numbers. You're able to really get down with these late nighters. They're dedicated. They fucking roll with you. And when the audience number is low, it's almost like you're talking directly to them because you're reading every single chat. And these people are there with you. And it becomes super parasocial. And when you're telling everybody that you love them by their name in the stream, oh, I love you, bro. I love you. I love you. I love you. Oh, we love you here. And it's like, it becomes like they're talking to you, through you. If you look up parasocial on the internet, it'll tell you all about this. It's a thing. And then when you start going back to these people with your pain and your hurt, and they hurt me, and that what Billy said when Billy said Dioc, that was evoking
I had that
the
almost
pain.
parasocial moment I'd like to talk about.
Ben Killer says I had that almost parasocial moment I'd like to talk about. Ben Killer, give me a moment. I don't know if I want to go that deep into this tonight. I wasn't trying to go too deep into this.
No.
So what you're saying is we should bot their chats. What you're saying?
What I'm saying is when a guy tells me I'm a piece of shit because I say something that they did I thought was fucked up. And I didn't say they were a piece of shit, but his response to me was to say I'm a piece of shit for calling him out for something I said was fucked up. I say maybe if I would have said you were a piece of shit for what you did to SSO Michelangelo, maybe then you calling me a piece of shit might have showed the type of person I was. But I was just like, yeah, it was kind of messed up what they did to that SSO Michelangelo. Billy's a piece of shit.
Guess what? And I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're a streamer on motherfucking YouTube or whatever class, you're all pieces of shit. There's just different grades of what kind of piece of shit you are. We're all assholes. We're all pieces of shit.
Not me.
Not a damn one of y'all are any better.
Not me.
I'm a CD-ROM.
No, you're a piece of shit too.
I'm a really good human being. I might be digital fucking I might be digital Vicodin. I soothe every soul I come in contact with. Sidious says, is $2 enough for you to tell me you love me? Ladies and gentlemen, no, it's not. $20 I love yous from Billy the Fridge, selling my soul for money. Seth Look says, but you really love me, right, Billy? You wouldn't just say that, would you? Seth, I've actually known you for a long time, way before this, and I think I might actually love you. And I'm really jealous.
I don't think I don't think Xylie's wrong. My cripplingly low self-esteem doesn't allow me to have a good, positive opinion of myself. So
It's true.
by proxy.
It's true. I'm really jealous that Seth Look's significant other thinks that.
Tell me, Billy.
I love you, Poke Gaga.
Of course.
I'm really jealous that Seth Look's significant other likes Rastov more than me. And of course, Rastov comes in right when I was about to fucking say that. Good timing, Rastov. How you doing?
Blah 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 blah.
Oh
Rastov,
no!
don't come in here with that bullshit right now.
He's dying.
All right, look, I came in here for a legitimate reason. There's way too much speculation around what the fuck actually happened now. Everybody's trying to like draw their own conclusions and make up stories and shit like that. So I think it would be best if you just told the whole fucking story from start to finish and just put it out there. And the thing is that if anyone has an issue with the story that you told, myself was there and Keem was there. So if they have any problems with the story, they can come fact check with us.
Well, I need to be sure
Well,
that
why
I'm,
don't you sit up while he does it? How about you do it, Rastov?
I need to be sure
Because
I'm
I got
telling
shit
you.
I got.
If you're gonna come up here and say all that, then you should do it.
I need to be sure
No,
I'm telling
because
it
I am
right.
giving permission.
So
Billy tells it the best.
so this is what I was told with the story, and so am I telling the whole story, even what happened in that fucking
Just
call?
not- You might as well, bro, because everyone's assuming that you're like insinuating shit that.
All right.
I'll be watching. I'll be watching, but I am actually doing important stuff.
All right.
I'm not.
What the Jess? Thank you for coming to Cash Cow. Rudy Glitter says, no, not joking. It was about 2 hours, 9 minutes in. Approximately, if you watched that Onwards, Midnight Rider, you're the only show that don't rewind. Ruby Glitter said, my give a fuck is low since their first 8-hour stream today. Grimm said he would spare Hitler's life because the ends justify the means and technology and good things that came out of it for what he did. Yeah, that's a good trade. Let's see if I can catch up with anything else here. Comrade Snowball says, I'm gay and give you both the use of the F slur. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. That's the best gift I've gotten all day. Tool Vicarious, we love Nutter Butters.
Okay,
Nutter
fuck
Butters
it. I'm drinking. I don't give a fuck what Rastov says. I'm drinking. $50 shot.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Phantom Void says,
Let's
Billy's
go.
not a
Get a
piece of
shot
shit.
glass.
He's a sweet boy. So the story here, I'm going to start chronologically. SSO Michelangelo, he was not a fan of Test. He was given a Test gifted or something. He got a gifted. And I think someone from Test called him up. Poke
The Weekend
Gaga.
Riley.
God damn it.
I knew Poke Gaga would come through with that
Let's
shit. I knew
go.
he would.
The freaking
I
weekends
knew he
I live, we
would.
gonna have me some fun.
Modelo time.
So SSO Michelangelo found his way into the Test Discord. He wasn't a fan of Test. They wanted him up on a dating show. This girl in the Test Discord really said she had feelings for SSO Michelangelo. He thought she really liked him. Everything publicly, I thought she really liked him. Only I didn't know anything about her. From everything I saw from her, it looked like she was really into him. And me seeing SSO Michelangelo talk about his time going into the Test dating stream, I think he was on Aussie and he was wearing a suit. He was really excited. He was really like happy to be going to this dating show. And he's not a fan of Test. So he was going in like thinking he was got a girl who was really into him. He was like really into it. And she was gassing him up big time. So apparently Grimm had told him, hey, if things go off between the two of you, wouldn't it be cool to have your name up on the pay pig list next to her name? You'd be if you two were a couple, wouldn't it be cool for you both to be pay pigs? You know, your names could show up on the pay pig list. And he was like, yeah, I guess that would be cool. And they do the date, and he's being really funny, and she's really like gassing him up and being really, really sweet and loving to him, really giving him like the treatment. And he's saying like she's the girl of his dreams, right? Ben Killis says Xylee gets drunk.
Xylee gets drunk.
So he's falling for this girl. At the end of the stream, stream's over. He's had a great time with this girl on stream. Nightmare goes, so what about the pay pig? You said you were going to pay pig up, huh? And he's like, yeah, let me check my bank account. Let me check my bank account and see if my money's in there. And he goes and he checks his bank account and he becomes a pay pig. And then immediately after the stream, they're all in an after call and they're like, yeah, that was not serious. She doesn't really like you. And he's like, oh, okay. And he's like a little hurt. He's trying to be cool about it. They're like in the chat the next day. They're doing their big long stream. They're all having fun and like they're all talking bad about him, joking about him because he was kind of like he was gooner on the stream. He was being a bit of a gooner. He was acting up. He was being funny. He was the gooner.
She was too, a little bit.
Yeah. So he's like really regretting becoming a pay pig. He's really feeling like Discourses didn't happen like at fucking all. If I'm wrong, dude, I don't know. This is how I thought. It. Yeah, well, this is how I was told from multiple parties. And this is how people watched. This is how things I saw. This is how I was told. Space Chronofice, I have to say one thing. I love Rastov. So
good for you.
So he felt super bummed by it. He felt like he was kind of like fleeced. And honestly, it looks like the hot girl asks him out on a date as a joke, makes him pay for dinner, then laughs with all her friends that the nerd guy got fleeced, right? That's kind of how it looks, right? And everybody laughs at the nerdy guy. And then like they were like, "Hey, could you please not talk about it? Like, can you please not talk about it?" And he was like, "Okay," but then he sees them joking about him and he's like, "This is fucked up. They're joking about me." He sent screenshots to Rastov like, "Why am I not allowed to talk about it, but they're allowed to joke about me in the chat?" So it's like, yeah, that is fucked up. And he's telling people that he feels like he was scammed, you know? He was ripped off. And he sends Rastov a DM explaining everything. And for a while now, he's felt like other shows were trying to get him to pay pig. And they were kind of like forcing him to pay pig. And due to his autism, it felt like he was being pressured, you know? And it's like, I don't know if it was a regular person without autism, maybe it would still be pressuring. I don't know. But to him, it's like very like, in the message he sent to Rastov, he said, "My mom says I don't make enough money to be pay pigging to these shows." And when I read that, and I was in the Rewind voice chat, I read that when I asked Michelangelo what was up. He said, "I'll send you what I sent to Rastov." I guess he just sent it to Rastov. When I read that in the Rewind voice chat, I audibly gasped. I was like, "Oh, fuck." And people in the Rewind voice chat were like, what's going on? And I was like, ah. And I kind of was like, I was having a moment where I'm thinking like, what do I say? Because I don't want to be like, I don't want to make things weird. So I'm like, I'll say this. I don't want to say too much about the situation. I don't think Michelangelo is in a position to be pay pigging to any channels, and he regrets pay pigging to Test. And that was probably me saying too much, right? That was probably me saying too much. And I saw Michelangelo was in the Nerds Voice chat, so I went down into the Nerds Voice chat, and I was talking with him because I just wanted to like give this guy a little hug, you know?
He needed a W.
Yeah, just give him a little hug. Just hang out with him. Just be like a friend. And then Nightmare comes in there and he's like, "Michelangelo, will you come into the voice chat with me? Billy, you can come in too so you can be his witness." And I'm like, sure, yeah. And we go up into one of the studios that we do lives in. And I'm in there with Nightmare. And the first thing Nightmare says is like, So I heard you spent your disability check on the pay pig, and you can't afford groceries or something, right? You can't afford. It's like you spent too much money. You spent your disability check on the pay pig, and you can't afford things. And I'm like, to me, I'm getting triggered the way he came off, and I'm not even realizing that Michelangelo doesn't care the way he came off. But between me and Nightmare, things are already charged. I shouldn't be the person in this call, really. Like, because me and Nightmare have already had our problems with the Deoc thing, and I start going after Nightmare. I'm like, what the fuck you mean disability check? That's no way to come off of him right off the bat. Rastov sees we're all three in the fucking studio. He's in there immediately. So I'm like, thank God Rastov's here. Rastov's like cooling off everything. Rastov is talking. Grim comes in, and Grim's like, yeah, you know, I would have been here sooner, but I was calming things in our Discord because I guess things got really riled up over there between the parties over there. And we're talking, and Nightmare wanted to offer a refund to SSO Michelangelo, which, you know, tells me that they thought what they did was not cool. Once they figured out all the information, maybe, whatever. But then they were like arguing with him about whether or not he was in on knowing if it was all a joke, right? Like if he was being played, or if he was in on it not being a real date. And like me and Rastov and Michelangelo thought that he was in a real date. And we were sitting there arguing like, no, dude, he thought he was really talking to this girl. He really thought this girl was into him. We saw him that night. We saw everything going down. He thought this girl was really into him. He was only pay pigging because you guys were saying, wouldn't it be cool to have your name on the thing next to this girl who was into you? Like, you guys were pushing this. You were pushing this. You were pushing him. The guy's autistic. And then afterwards, he realizes he was just being led and kind of like fucked with this girl, right? And then this is what really got me. Grim was like, well, listen, the way I see it, this is kind of like if you go out on a date with a woman and you have sex with the woman, and then after the date, the woman is like, no, that was rape. And I'm like,
bro, what?
Yeah.
Is it that hard just to give his money back and say nothing?
Yeah. After that, I'm like,
I don't even know what the point of that diatribe is.
He was saying that he didn't trust Michelangelo wasn't having fun and pay pigging, and that he just was like, after he pay pigged, he was regretting pay pigging. And like, I'm like, no, because if you look at it, you guys were really like cooking him up, making him think he was the man, really pushing the pay pig on him. You're going to pay pig. Then wouldn't you want to be pay pigged on our pay pig next to her, making her think that he was the man, bringing it up multiple times. And then to say that shit, to like make him, this autistic boy, feel like he afterwards didn't change wanting it. I'm like, ooh, that's a weird fucking take. That's a weird fucking take. And then it wasn't sitting right with me. And it's whatever, right? Because like they gave him his money back, and they were like, and when we give this money back, we don't want to hear anything about this ever again. I'm like, of course you fucking don't. What you guys did was fucked up. In my mind, it was fucked up. Of course you don't want to hear about this ever again. This is a shitty thing to do. This guy is fucking hurt, and like, you don't think you did anything wrong. You want to argue whether or not he was in on it. Like, I think you should stop pressuring people into becoming pay pigs all the time. I think,
you know what you could say that'll probably work at not having to talk about this ever again? Hey man, I'm sorry. This was wrong. Let us make it right. Here you go.
Yeah, instead they make this analogy where
I don't know, Billy. I find that usually works. What do you think?
They did. They gave him the money.
Yeah, but not after making that analogy where I think that this is really like when a woman had a good time, but then the next morning revokes consent. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. Like,
and then like I sit on it, and then Keemstar, Pokegaka.
Xylee, the washing machine convo sounds pretty good right now. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, okay, Gaga. I'd much rather be talking about fucking washing machines right now, bro.
And then the next day, Rastov, everybody goes to sleep. Rastov gets up. We have a day. We're in a call with Keem. Keem had just talked to Nightmare and told Nightmare, he said, look, if you can make someone cry, I'll give you a $100 bonus. And then I think Rastov made a joke about who you gonna send the $100 to Nightmare, or you just gonna send it right to Grim? And I said, you should send the $100 to SSO Michelangelo. And then Keem was like, what does that mean? And Rastov's like, Billy, you son of a bitch. Because he hadn't told him yet.
Right.
So I told Keem, and Keem was like, what the fuck? Pull SSO Michelangelo in here. And we're like, well, he didn't want this to get out. He wanted everything to be done. And Keem's like, no, I want to hear this. And so we pulled SSO Michelangelo in, and we talked with him, and Keem was like, fuck, this is a huge thing. And, of course, Grim and Nightmare put themselves in waiting because they see us in a call with Keem and Rastov and Xylee and Billy and SSO Michelangelo, and they know exactly what's going down. So they're just waiting to say their piece. And we basically talk it out with SSO Michelangelo. We get to an agreement with him and then pull them in. And at that point, it's like, it's whatever. And they came in and it was whatever, but SSO Michelangelo, he is a very he's a good dude. He jumps up on all the shows. He has fun. He has autism, but he's also an entertainer. He plays with us. He jokes. When it was brought up that he was hurt, Nightmare said, it wasn't like we made gifs of him. All the other shows make gifs of what he does. Like we didn't even make any gifs of him. He makes the gifts himself. He makes the gifts himself. He shares the gifts of himself because he's proud of what he does on the other shows.
Right.
There were no gifts of him on your show because he wasn't happy with what happened. He was hurt by it.
Rude.
Like, you guys are flying really fast and loose with what you do. You're the bro show. You're having fun. You don't care about other people's feelings. You care entirely too much about your own feelings. You've lost Beans over it. You've lost my friendship over it because you cared more about the fucking children, the Welsh children, than you did about a dick joke. You fucked this up. Check yourselves. This is a fucking guy who has autism, who was a fan of the show, who you guys brought onto your show for a dating thing. And it would have been perfectly fucking funny, and he would have been perfectly fucking happy with everything. And he probably would have been perfectly fucking fine with it not being a match if you guys weren't like, hey, you should pay Pig before and after. All you had to do was leave a little fucking money off the table and not push him a little fucking further for that $100. And he probably would have been fine with being used for everything else. The content would have been fucking fine. But you greedy little fuckers made it just that fucking hard for him. Are you not getting enough from everybody else? That type of shit is the fall of Test. Everybody who helps you guys out there. You have so many people that fucking love you, but that's not enough. That's why I'm mad. That's why this story should be told. That's why when you call me a piece of shit, I think to myself, I don't think so. I call bullshit. Look in the fucking mirror, both of you. You're fucking brats. You had opportunities here to be good fucking hosts. You had people who believed in you. All you've done is spit and piss in the face of people who have helped you along the way. Don't mess with Test. Fuck that. You mess with yourselves. You got in your own fucking way.
Well, if nothing else, it'll stand as a shining example of what not to do on the LCU universe.
Ben Killer, I'm going to bring you in. Ben Killer, I want to hear your story.
Billy, very briefly, I think at this stage I might have overstayed my welcome, and my friends are gathering for dinner. So thanks.
Have fun,
for having me.
CD-ROM.
Have a good night.
Thank you for chilling.
I appreciate everyone's love and appreciation to everything that's been going on the past few days. I'm going to stick it out a little longer.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Cheers to you.
Much love, y'all.
Cheers to you. Ben Killer, you're live on LolcowRewind if you're here. Big Country says Grim and Nightmare are stepping on anyone just to get to the top, but what they don't realize is them same people will be there when they go down. Maybe. You can fool some of them some of the time, but you can't fool all of them all the time.
My mic was muted.
Yeah, you're muted. And how you doing?
We had it. Look, we had a good night, and we're talking about Nightmare, right?
Yeah.
And how I said literally one thing in his Discord, not even bad, and he said, "Oh, you're banned from my Discord." He straight up banned me from the Discord for saying literally almost nothing.
That's terrible.
I used to like him. I used to be a very big follower of Test. And he like I said like the littlest thing, and he said, "Nope, you're banned."
Well, I think Nightmare's shown time and time again that he's got thin skin. And that's what happened when he came after me over the dumbest fucking joke of all time. And
the problem is the reason I liked him was because my fiance is Welsh, and I'm like, oh, I could, I like this. I like Welsh. My fiance is Welsh. He's Welsh. There's people that I like that are Welsh. Yeah. And now he's making it look like they're fucking piece of shit people.
Nah, they're good people.
Nah, I don't think so.
The Welsh are good people.
No, he's not making them look like shit.
I've had so many.
I gotta plug my shit in.
I've had so many Welsh people reach out to me after this and be like, "Dude, Nightmare is just whinging. We all make the same fucking joke. Like my husband's Welsh. He makes the same joke. It's funny. Nightmare is just whinging. He's just emotional because he wants the attention." I've had multiple people who are Welsh say that to me.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
I don't want to argue. I just want to let you know the guy that you have on your literally doxed all my flight information and called me the N-word. I just want to protect I just want to protect my personal information. That's all.
That's fair, Nightmare. I'm getting.
I don't want to argue. I'm
getting rid of him.
I just don't want my personal information leaked.
That's fair. I'm getting rid of him.
Why would we? Oh
no, him saying it, not you.
Yeah, I got rid of him.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you for that. He's gone.
I was about to do.
It wasn't Poke Gaga who said that.
Oh,
Boyd,
he said that guy.
Boyd
like,
ain't coming in. Frankie the Troll says he's earned the name Karen Mare. I need a back rub. Welcome to Cash Cow.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing, Void?
Yo, Billy, this is I was like in the middle of painting miniatures, enjoying myself, and I heard this amateur shit, man. You see this stuff coming from people who like have got a lot of fame in a short amount of time, and it's freaking insane. You know how it is with the small 30 viewer community. people go, oh, well, you know, is it going to be like $10 to get in here? You know, like, you remember the girl that used to cry? And she's like, you can't pay $5 to watch my stream. You remember that girl? And it's just like, it's that type of amateur shit. And that's the part that bothers me the most. They have something good going. They just need to like stick with it.
Well, I think that you get in the LCU and you see all the other channels climbing and you see everybody else kind of finding ways to cut corners or to get like their way
He's
up.
such a liar, he gave it to me, WTF.
Ben Killer says he gave it to me. What the fuck? I don't know, Ben Killer. Just to err on the side of fairness, I pulled you out. Appreciate your support of the show always. And if you want to come back in sometime, I know you didn't do anything here tonight. You're still part of the Discord. So just for tonight, out of respect for Nightmare as a coworker here, I'm gonna keep you out tonight. Thank you for calling in, though. I think a lot of people, they get robbed of life experiences when they get shot to the top. That's the problem. A lot of YouTubers face a lot of they get a lot of challenges that normal people who work their way up slowly, they know how to deal with them. But once you get skyrocketed in, you're like a baby in a knife store. Like
it's like, you ever play video games where you enter in like the cheat code at the very beginning of the game to like hit level 100 and you're just going through and you're blasting through everything and you're like, man, what happened to, like, how do I hold up my shield again? What's the tutorial to hold up my shield?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter because you're just blasting through. It's just, dude, they just need to chill, stay in their lane with this stuff and like, you know, just figure out their grassroots, you know, like it's infuriating to see this type of stuff.
Yeah. I hate it. Like, I considered these guys friends. I considered these guys good people, but I also know the mistakes and I know that what they're doing, I would never fucking do, right? And I can't stop them. They're their own fucking men. But certain things that happen, I'm like, ugh, that's fucking gross.
But that's where like you come in as a friend, right? You're just like, all right, look, man, friends call each other out when they fuck up.
Yeah, but some people don't fucking listen. Grim and Nightmare don't fucking listen. Grim and Nightmare got it all figured out.
They need to have that like post-it note on their bathroom mirror that says, do not scam fans. Do not push too hard to get pay pigs. You know what I mean? Be okay with what you have to a certain extent.
Should be easier than that.
Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Okay, God damn it.
The thing is, they are doing very well with their audience. They got a lot of people that love and support them, right?
They do.
They do.
They 100% do. Mm-hmm.
Why isn't that enough? Why does it have to be Michelangelo too? You know?
Right.
Why couldn't the content just have been Michelangelo being a gooner, getting rizzed up, and then afterwards she doesn't, follow up?
Good show. I contributed to that show because I liked the idea. I had no idea about all this other shit. It was a great show. I enjoyed it. I stayed up late as fuck to watch it.
I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a bit of it. They had audio issues for me. I was in my car and I was trying to watch it, and Nightmare's audio was too low, so I was like, I'm gonna turn it off. But I was trying to watch it. I was excited because I was like, this girl really seems to be into Michelangelo. She was really pouring it on thick. She was really pouring it on thick. And
this is just such amateur shit, dude.
Well,
they're mistakes, right?
I think one of the things that Test really has going for them is that they are the bro show, right? They seem to be down for each other. They seem to be everybody's friends. They seem to tell everybody they love them. They support. They shout out all their names. That you get to connect with them. And they're at that late night time slot where everybody who watches feels like they're a part of it. And that's everybody who complains about that time slot, like, we need to move up. I'm like, you guys are really missing the point. That's a chill spot. The people who are there are really dedicated. Don't forget that. And they're like, no, we got to move our way up to the higher time slot. We get more viewers at the higher time slot.
All right, Huge Ass says they showed the screenshot of Michelangelo saying, I'm just acting. Sympathy baiting is kind of evil. I will say Michelangelo said he thought it was real when he talked
and
to...
here's the thing of him just acting. He's talking about he's just acting. It was the day after in the second stream. In the second stream, she had said something to him, and his face went really sad. And he said, I think Rastov asked him, Rastov, you got to come in and say this one, because I wasn't here for it. If you're watching, Rastov, you explain this one better. But he was specifically talking about one thing that he was just acting to. And they're going to pick apart the tiny little things that he was talking about to try and discredit his entire feelings, right?
Here, look, this is my look on everything, okay? Did they fuck up? Yes, they fucked up. Do I think they did it intentionally to fuck up? No. I don't think they intentionally did it. And they also fixed it. They have a problem with how do I put this? They haven't learned how to gracefully fix their fuck ups. And they haven't learned how to gracefully say, hey, I fucked up.
Do you think the situation would have been a lot better if afterwards, like, they fucked up and they were just like, look, guys, if we ever, like, super pressure you into this and you don't feel comfortable, just say no. We will not hate you. We won't, do whatever. Just, like, be, like, open. And
I think the best thing for them to do was to go live after they gave the back to Michelangelo. I think the smartest thing to do would have been set it on live saying, hey, listen, we feel kind of bad on how Michelangelo became a pay pig, and we didn't feel comfortable for that, so we gave him the $100 back. And to say that publicly on their live stream, I think that would have been the absolute best move to make.
I think a lot of
people
are afraid
Here's the problem. When you keep something hush hush especially about something that you do, it's going to make it look even more devious than what it actually was.
Like, they're trying
to... Because you have to understand the audience is going to take it and run with it.
They're trying to argue how this boy with autism feels when they're the ones that were pressuring him into becoming a pay pig. It's kind of fucking weird, right? But Rastov, do you want to explain the comment about him acting? Because you were, like, more aware of it.
So I could tell immediately that he was not acting. And that's just from my history with Michelangelo back in early Aussie days, right? Probably, and this, S1K used to be a massive troll on the server. One of the people they used to troll a lot was Michelangelo. Michelangelo ended up pay pigging up to get out of main chat for how bad the trolling was, right? And so I've seen him break down. I've seen him at his absolute, like, worst and sadness and all that sort of stuff, right? So when he was saying that he was acting, it was to protect his pride, right? And so I reached out to him and I was like, bro, are you actually okay? And he told me he wasn't. So even though he did say he was acting, it was to protect himself. And I checked on him because I check on him because I know what he's like.
Rastov, let me ask you something, because I know you hopped on the test. Were you listening to Billy when he was doing his story?
No, I missed that part, but I did jump on to give them the same kind of, like, hey, Billy's going to be telling this side. You guys are on this.
Okay, great. I need you to go back and listen to it at 2 times speed so you can hear Billy's story and tell me if he said anything wrong.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay.
Come back after I've done that.
That's your homework. I want you to go back, listen to Billy talking about it, and you tell me if he said anything. And
Cool.
I want that for a reason, because you have been attached to this story since the beginning. So I want to know if he said anything wrong. Because what we're not about to do is say that my co-host is spinning shit. So,
Cool.
if he's
I'll be back in a minute.
I want Rastoff to say he was wrong, because Rastoff has been connected to this motherfucking story since the fucking beginning. I'm not fucking playing.
Thank you, Xylee. Xylee keeps me good.
Hell yeah. W's for Xylee.
And if you did get something wrong, I want it corrected. I want the correct story to be out there. So if you got something wrong, I want you checked on it. But if you got that story right, Rastoff knows the goddamn story.
Of course.
Period.
You know,
dude, if that meteor hits before he can fact check, I'm fucked.
No, that goddamn meteor won't, because if anything, I'll stand out there and tell that meteor they gotta fucking wait until he can come in here and either say yes or no, motherfucker.
Dude, Xylee's gonna become the new Golden Dome for New Zealand.
For real.
Shooting down the meteors left and right, dude.
Shit, me and Pumpkin out there with pew-pews ready to go. Shit.
But the thing is, though, is that, like, if they... Man, we've seen so much shit, like, so much worse things happen in streaming history. If this is one of those things that they can recover from, and they're like, look, we got a little bit too into it, because people have... the thing with, like, Glami, right? Glami was too into it the other day, having too much fun, kicking people out of chat. People do stuff when they have too much fun. That's why I propose that the LCU should be a funless area. Yes. No one's allowed to have a bit of fun. Yes. If anybody laughs, disconnect them. Cut their pay.
Yes.
But somebody ban me.
Okay,
I need to be banned right now.
Oh my god.
I'm taking a free shot. Y'all are killing me today.
If no one's having fun, I'm having fun. This
is my only free one. Okay,
that's just the type of person I am.
Like, you come in heated, and then you get, like, the post, I don't want to say, like, post-nut clarity, because that's not it, but, like, the post-anger clarity, right? Where you're just like, man, dude, yeah, I'm sorry, first time in here, dropping the phrase post-nut clarity like it's nothing, but,
well, I laughed because I understood what you mean. I understood what you meant.
So, but, like you see red, and then you see clearly, right? And then, like, after that happens, you're like, look, this was obviously a really shitty situation. Nothing like this should have happened in the first place. You're new, you jumped up, pissed off about it. Okay, but what can we do to fix it? Okay, it's fixed. How can we make sure this doesn't happen in the future? Right? Calmer heads prevail.
Yeah, it's like Grim and Nightmare were very quick to protect their people, and I get that. But in the process, like, SSO Michelangelo, he was hurt by this. He pay-pigged to a channel he never liked. Even if he was in on it the whole time, he was never a fan of Test. He like, none of this makes sense other than what he just decided to give them $100 for giving them some of the best content they've had. Like, after they badgered him for it on screen, like, all evidence points to them coercing him, the words he used in his DMs to Rastov that I read. It's like the dude felt like he was fucking coerced into becoming a pay pig. That sucks. We shouldn't be doing that here in the LCU. We shouldn't be coercing people, autism or not. It's one thing to be like, hey guys, pay pig up. We're looking to hit this pay pig goal. But bringing a guy on to date with a girl that has autism, and then having the girl fucking make him feel like he has a chance, and saying, hey, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great to have your name next to hers on the fucking intro screen? Wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't that be awesome? Multiple times. And then at the end, when he's feeling really good, so what about that pay pig? What about that pay pig? Right at the end of the fucking stream?
And then you're talking like it's a timeshare, Billy.
Dude, it's fucking it's fucked. And they're like, it's not fucked. For Grim to be like, nah, it's like when a woman fucks you and then gives up consent the next day.
Whoa.
Like that when I heard that, I was like, You
Is
know
that
what?
An age thing? Is it just because are they young?
They're young enough.
I mean, because are they under 25?
I think Grimm might be around that age. I think Nightmares are maybe a little older. I'm not sure. They're in their 20s.
I feel like
right?
after I turned 25, I was like, I stopped being a dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why you can't rent a car until you're like 25, right? Without bonus payments.
They're very selfish people. You could see that. You could see they're very selfish people. When they're on Poke Gaga says the $5 we're not.
Fuck off.
We're not coaches. Holy shit! These $5 are not
slipped out.
Poke. Did I force you into giving me that $5?
Oh no.
What have I done? What have I done,
Billy.
Poke Gaga?
Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. No, I'm gonna say this too. All right, no, I'm feeling really good right now. So
Say
I'm gonna
it.
go ahead and
Say
say it. This is okay. Does anybody know the movie Gangs of New York?
Really quick, Twisted Puppet says Michelangelo isn't the only person they badgered into pay pigging. They did it to 1's 2 cents as well. That sucks.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
Okay,
go ahead.
Do y'all know the movie Gangs of New York? All right. This is not Gangs of New York. All right. There are people that watch Nerds, Rewind, and Test.
Yeah.
And they like all three of the shows, or they like 2 out of the 3, or they like 1 out of 3. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck who you pay pig to. I don't give a fuck who you crown to. I don't give a fuck who you cash cow to. And if you so happen to pay pig, crown, or cash cow, or even the first one, whatever the fuck name is, I can't remember right now because of ADHD, the 499 one, guess what? If you do it on our channel, I fucking appreciate it. What I'm not going to do is fucking beg for it. We do fun things for it and shit like that. Sure, make it interactive for the fucking chat. Was he right or was he wrong?
Are you addressing me right away?
Yes.
Okay, well, you were in the middle of something, so I didn't know. Okay, yes, the way that he told the story was correct. However, the only thing is... Hold on. The only thing is, right, they are going to have a different point of view because obviously they experience different things with Lila. But the events of everything that happened with with Michelangelo being on the show, becoming a pay pig, sending the DMs, us being in a call, me mediating, the resolution being had, Keemstar being in there the next day, the whole timeline is correct, all right? The whole timeline is correct.
Period. Did
Right,
he say anything? Okay, so great. So this is my interview with you, motherfucker, because you've been on top of the story from the beginning, okay? So was everything... So did he go out of pocket with anything? Talking about like Michelangelo and how he felt and shit like that. Was Billy out of pocket with anything that he said?
No, Michelangelo was actually, he was devastated. Like I talked to him many times.
Can you
about
please
this over multiple
elaborate?
days.
Can you please elaborate to a certain extent, obviously, but could you please elaborate on your talks with Michelangelo about that, please?
So he
Wartime
literally
Reporter is out, baby, and this is how you fucking do it.
He genuinely thought that he had met the girl of his dreams. Like he literally called her his dream girl, and that he was really upset and disappointed. And the comment that Billy made about his mum saying you can't afford to be a pay pig, that is true. He did send that to me, and that broke my fucking heart, man.
Yeah,
it's like I had talked to him about. Yeah, I had talked to him about being a pay pig again a while ago because he wanted to be a pay pig to Ozzy again, and he was like, "I'm so sorry, I can't afford it." I was like, "Cool, bro. Like, you jump on the shows, you make content for us, like,
period.
You know, all good. Like,
that's
no
like,
problem."
Listen, Michelangelo, he kind of gets on my nerves. I had him blocked on Discord for like a week and a half, but he's like my oi brother. All right, we do the whole Rastoff Bucky's thing, oi together. That's exactly oi. That's what me and Michelangelo do together. Okay, that's our bonding moment. No, okay.
Like
so,
the only
so
difference
Billy,
is right. So Test Boys are coming from the other side where they are looking out for their fan. who is the girl, which totally get it, right? They're going to look after their fan. We look after Michelangelo. My only like goal from this whole thing was to protect the both of them, right?
Yeah.
Because they are the fans. They aren't the hosts. They don't run the shows. That was my goal, to make sure that they were okay.
Yeah. And listen,
I didn't even bring up the other fan's name when I was telling the story.
Yeah, exactly. And
no,
if
you
you
didn't.
find out, and if you watch Tess and you find out who she is or whatever, listen, do not give her shit. Do not give her shit. Don't go bullying her. Don't go, what it is with a dog pile. Don't go and dog pile on her. Don't do any of that shit. Because if you do that,
don't do it to
you're
either of them.
wrong. Don't do it to either one of them.
Yep. Because they were just trying to put on a good show, and Michelangelo unfortunately caught feelings, thinking that it was genuine. Because hey, look, everybody fucking watching, especially everyone I talked to, I thought that shit was real. I thought she really liked him. She jumped into the Aussie chat saying she was excited for the date. Like, he dressed up in a suit and practiced. I was happy for our little guy. And then when he got fucked, I was like, oh. So
I thought so
and
too.
I want
That's
to
why I was
make it
watching.
very, 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 very clear. He did not ask for a refund. Him and I had a conversation saying, you live and learn, bro. Shit happens. We move on. Let's just let it go. But then someone who works with Test had suggested doing the refund, and then they were like, oh, okay, yeah, let's look at doing that. So then they came to Michelangelo, right? He did not ask for his money back at all.
Rastoff. All right, Granny's watching in the chat had a question. All right, and I think is actually a valid question, because this is the whole reason why I didn't want this to come out. Granny's watching said, does Michelangelo know this is now the topic? Is he okay with it? So go ahead and tell him what he said in the talk.
So we specifically said we weren't going to talk about it for Michelangelo and the girl. And Keem said to Michelangelo, nah, bro, you should let us talk about it. I got your back. And we were like, no, Michelangelo, you don't have to talk about it. And his exact words were, you can talk about it. Keem's got my back. So
Keem,
he gave it.
And Keem, okay, let me tell y'all, and Rostov can tell you, because in there, and so is Billy, because I like to have two backups when I talk shit, okay? I can tell you now, when Keem heard about it, he was fucking pissed.
He was. Now, I do want to also say, I do not believe that Tess did this with the intention of scamming this guy out of his money. I do not believe that.
I don't either.
It's a situation that sucks, but I don't think they were like sitting there like, you know, rubbing their little dollars together, being like, Michelangelo. Yeah. I 100% don't believe that. I 100% don't believe that.
I agree 100%. I don't think they actually meant to, like, the optics on it versus what they were actually doing is two different things, but they're not smart enough yet as content creators to understand what the optics of that shit was.
Which is why
yes,
there may
baby
be...
Phil, it was you that asked them to give the money back. Yes, I didn't want to say your name, but it was you.
Okay, so maybe BB Phil, because when they came to me, I thought somebody from the Rewind chat had told them what I had said in Rewind chat about him not being able to, was in no position. When I said he was in no position to be pay pigging to any channels, let alone he regrets pay pigging to Test, I thought someone from there ran over there and then said something.
BB Phil plays no games, bro.
Yeah, because I felt guilty that something I said spread, and then now I thought I had started something. That's why I was like hyper defensive for Michelangelo when Nightmare pulled me up. I was like, oh fuck, did I start something? Am I spreading another man's tales? But I was so taken aback by what I had read, because what I read in the DM was even worse than what I've said tonight. It was just fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah. All right, so Billy, so the optics queen is going to cover all bases. Billy, I have a question.
Okay.
Do you believe that the Test Boys had intentions of doing wrong?
I don't think they thought about it. I thought they were thoughtless in what they did. I think this hyper grifting attitude, I think whatever they did, whether like, look, do you intend on pushing yourself on somebody? Because they pushed themselves on Michelangelo, right? That's what they did.
Okay. Yeah, but do you think maybe like what they were doing, like, okay, what I'm saying is the optics of what they were doing versus what they actually did or what they were intending to do are two different things. Because the optics of it all, it really made it seem like they were being scummy, but I don't think they had the intentions of being scummy.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I gotta clarify something real quick because now there's retards that have jumped into test chat saying that Keem manipulated him as well. No, I said it in a fucking joking way because it was a funny situation where Michelangelo initially was like, I don't really want to talk about it, but after Keem promised that he wouldn't let him get bullied, right? Because that was what he was worried about, getting bullied. Keem said, don't worry, I have your back. I said it in a joking way, you fucking retards that want to jump over into a different chat.
But
okay, you can go fuck yourself. Don't turn it into something it's not.
Keem didn't manipulate them. That was before we talked to them. That was part of the conversation.
They're now trying to say that Keem manipulated him into telling a story, which is not true.
No.
Michelangelo was worried about getting bullied, and Keem said, I will not let you get bullied if we tell this story.
Yeah.
So if you want to go back to test and fucking spin more bullshit, fucking be my guest.
I think Keem just decided that maybe it wouldn't be worth telling or something because it never went further.
Yeah, because they had remedied the situation and sent the money back to Michelangelo, which was the right thing to do, and good on them for doing it.
Good on them for doing it, but also the added on, and I don't want to ever hear about this ever again. I'm like, of course you fucking don't. This was fucking shitty of you to do.
Because I think it was post-nut clarity. Honestly, I think they had post-nut clarity. I think that honestly, after it was said and done, they were like, oh shit, this is going to look bad.
But they should have just been like, it should have been like, we're sorry we did this, here's your money back. Yeah. There should have not have been a caveat, and I never want to hear about this again.
Bro, it's the internet. Come on.
Exactly. That's the thing. These new content creators, y'all don't fucking understand. That song, Every Breath You Take, Every Move You Make, I'll Be Watching You. That's the fucking internet. So every little thing you say and do on the fucking internet is put under a fucking microscope, you fucking dumbasses. Fuck.
Yeah. And Midnight Rider said, Billy, if he was not autistic, would this change your opinion? No. I don't think hosts should be pushing the stuff like this on people and so hard. Like they shouldn't be like, would you become a pay pig if this happens, if this does this, is this pay pig? How about a crown? I think it's fucking tacky. But I think it's
Billy.
Yeah.
I thought we were best friends now.
That was for $100.
I was gonna say if I pay pig, will Pokegaga play Fortnite with me? Right? Like,
yeah. Actually, I can force the pay pigs to do stuff.
About the situation, there have been plenty of times where Pokegaga has hung out with us after a stream was over. Just saying, okay? Yeah. He's a homie. Just saying.
Look,
that was a joke.
I know.
I think that the whole pushing thing is a little fucked up, whether you're autistic or not, but especially when he was honeypotted. Like, that's what it was. It was a honeypot. He felt like he was falling for a girl, and they were like, hey, wouldn't it be nice to have your name next to hers on our pay pig list? You should pay pig up.
Dude, it feels like something the CIA would do. Just like, go in there, hey, you want this free boat? This woman's fallen in love with you. Come get this free boat. Just have to sign these documents. Don't read them. It takes 2 seconds.
At 3 a.m. that night? At 3 a.m. that night? Oh, shit. I think I was falling for her, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro.
I mean, hey.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut. All right. I'll cuss you out after the live. Just saying. Oh, I don't think so.
I got to go after this.
It's
no, but bro, this is like I just Like, I think they did something dumb, excuse me. I think they did something dumb, but they did remedy it. It's just that...
What is it? What are they missing?
Billy was fucking with them over that story by saying what he said. All right? Billy doing Billy things. And quite honestly, had they not have blown up, it wouldn't have turned into Rastov coming in here and saying, "Tell the whole story, Billy."
Well, I wasn't even fucking with them.
I hate this.
It was actually shitty of them. And I do think it was shitty. I do feel bad for SSO Michelangelo, and I have felt differently about them since hearing that story, since hearing
it was shitty,
since the way Nightmare came after me with the joke, since the way Grimm has done certain things. This week sucks for me and the Test Boys.
I'm gonna be honest, and this is from my own personal point of view, but the hypocrisy over there is fucking phenomenal to me. Like, you can joke about this, but you can't joke about this, but we're going to joke about this, but we're also going to call you out on the same thing that we fucking joke about. And it's like...
That's the problem with putting boundaries on jokes, bro. It's either good or it's not. It's allowed or it's not. You know?
Exactly.
And I don't even care about hypocrisy. Like, do you, but I'm going to do me. Like, I'm not...
You're going to call them out. You're going to call it out. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been sitting on this, thinking about it for a while, and it's really hard for me to get over with. It's when I'm sitting on it, I'm like, Michelangelo messaged me and was like, "Hey, are you guys going to talk about that or not?" And I was like, "I don't know, man. I thought Keem might say something, but I don't think so."
Pick a side, Xylee. Motherfucker, I did pick a side. Did you not see me question Rastov and make him go back and watch Billy Said? Because I have my co-host back. What do you mean? I would go to war for this motherfucker. What do you mean pick a side? I'm on rewind sides, motherfucker.
Yeah.
What?
And I'm not trying to cancel them. I'm just trying to make them not be so fucking thirsty that people get hurt like this. Like, they're doing well enough.
I don't understand how people can be like, pick a side when this is like a little bit more nuanced than I fucking hate Test or I fucking hate
Rewind. It's nuanced.
Exactly.
Yeah,
there is a lot of nuance, because I'm going to be honest. I still like those boys. I want those boys' show to do well. What it is they are legitimately making newbie mistakes.
Right.
That's legitimately what they're doing.
And the thing is, though, is that like, if you didn't care, you just wouldn't cover it, or you'd cover it, you clown on them, and you'd move on.
Outcast,
right? This is
Outcast says Nightmare just said he's done with Test. As I said earlier, going nuclear mode was something my dad used to do. CD-ROM tried to pull it on Glami. We'll see if that works. Good job for pulling out the fucking narcissist I quit.
I mean,
fuck,
the
man.
answer is just okay, cool.
I'm not stopping. I told you my give a fuck with those two is so low right now. I don't give a fuck.
I know.
They're on their high horses. Guess what, guys? You just got to the game, and it's on the back of a lot of people that supported you highly. The best you could do is represent yourselves worthy in their eyes. You're fucking up hella messy. You're messy. When these people put you on their fucking shoulders, you owe them more than this.
See, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sorry, I got to take a moment for a second. Like, you know how I said I like confrontation? Like, I see some shit welling up into me, and I'm about to, like, I'm so close to saying some shit that will burn some motherfucking bridges, and I just don't want to do that shit. I don't want to be that motherfucking person right now, because I'm getting pissed. You don't call motherfucking Billy a piece of fucking shit. I'm so, you know.
You can if you yourself are a piece of shit, though.
Oops.
I am a piece of shit.
I'm just saying, like,
Poke Gaga wants me to drink another drink. He's such a piece of shit, bro.
Oh my god! How did that happen? How did that happen?
You gave me 50.
Dude, it's different if people are like, you know, you're like, dude, don't be such a piece of shit. You know what I mean? But like, there's like vitriol in that. Like when people are like, Billy's a piece. Like if. Like, Billy, we've talked like maybe a handful of times. If I went, Billy, you're a piece of shit when you do this. It's like, okay, cool, whatever. Dude. But like to like, you know, call someone with like that much vitriol, it's like, dude, chill.
I don't
Breathe
care.
a little bit.
And I don't care if they call me that with vitriol, because guess what? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words make you look like a dumb fuck. You should have used the sticks and stones, because words aren't going to stop me.
I mean, I'm sorry. I was going to say something a little bit mean. It should have been like, sticks and stones may break my bones, but test is still down one pay pig.
Cheers. I thought it was sticks and stones may break my bones, but DX will hurt me. I mean, Deox.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but Deox will cause a genocide.
All right, fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Nightmare. Nightmare. I miss the old you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Go ahead and play it on your stream. I mean this shit. I'm fucking drunk, so fuck it. I'm gonna say how I'm feeling. All right. I miss the old you. I miss the you that used to call in here, and you weren't so stressed out, and you had a sense of fucking humor, and you were dope as fuck. As soon as you got that fucking show, you've been different, man. You've been so fucking different. And since Fat Camp, holy fuck, who the fuck are you anymore? You're not the same goddamn Nightmare that I would get excited about that you would call into this fucking show. Do you realize you're one of those people that I complain about that you don't call here anymore? You are literally one of those people, like, as soon as they got a show, they don't call in here anymore. And you're on this fucking high horse? Bro, chill the fuck out and go back to your roots, because you were so much better when you used to call in before, bro.
You know what
happened to you? I fucking miss you, Nightmare. I miss that Nightmare, not the Nightmare now.
You know what,
the
Nightmare?
Now is a dickhead and fucking overly sensitive. Fuck off.
You know what, Nightmare? I don't miss the old you.
I do.
I love the old you. I remember the old you. I know the old you. The old you is still who you are. The old you is a good guy.
I miss him
the old
so
you,
much.
The old you is still a bit of a prick. The old you is the guy that came to Fat Camp, got drunk as fuck off cheap ass liquor, and then grabbed the bottle of fucking Pappy Van Winkle, the $6,000 bottle of Pappy, and started chugging it live on stream. Like it was not giving a fuck. You just swigged $400 of liquor when you were already fucking wasted. Not giving a fuck. Because you're selfish, dude. And you've always been selfish. But that's okay. Because I love the old Nightmare. Because that's my buddy.
Billy,
but you're always fucking selfish. Check yourself, dude. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. When we were at Fat Camp, like, me and Nightmare, we would go get coffee. And I think I went to... Yeah, I did. I went to Walmart with him. Like, Nightmare was my... I fucking miss that Nightmare. Who the fuck are you nowadays? Who the fuck are you? Bro, check yourself.
You know when people don't have things, all they have is pleasantries. When they start getting something, they show you who they really are.
I know, but I fucking hate that, because I miss the old Nightmare that used to call. Remember when he called in? And it was when Tech Talk was the old Tech Talk, and he took his shirt off, and he was like, had the what you call it 2, the Nintendo Switch 2 in the background, because that's all they used to fucking talk about. He was so fucking funny back then, and he was so dope. And it's like he's turned into somebody I don't fucking recognize anymore.
Well, he's just somebody who's got his own thing going. And he's riding a wave, and he's a bit of a prick, and it's whatever.
Maybe it's stress.
Yeah, this is what happens though when people get that like big hump. You know, it happens all the time in content creation. Someone is friends with someone else, they do stuff, they jam together, then they get bigger or larger or whatever in their own like sphere, and they kind of just say like "fuck you" to the other guys, and it happens all the time.
I just miss that Nightmare. He wasn't like, he was funny and he would do jokes and he would take jokes. Now he's like a sensitive little bitch, and I'm like, Nightmare, what happened?
Well, he got a little bit of success, and now he's able to.
Is that what it is?
He's able to have a chip on his shoulder. He can afford the chip on his shoulder.
Okay, Dan, you're not doing well. Get help, Siley. Okay, Tell you what, you think about it forever. Bye.
I feel like that Dan guy's never like talked to someone who's genuinely upset that they lost a friend. Like,
think about this, okay? Think about this. Worry about this. Get help over this, bitch.
Frankie the Chihuahua says perception is reality. If Michelangelo felt used, that's his reality. And it's just extra fucked up because that would have been a fucking massive W stream, even if Michelangelo didn't get the girl. If that money wasn't attached to it, he wouldn't have felt that bad about it. He'd be like, "Oh, that was a fun night." He's like, "It's crazy that happened. I didn't get the girl, but whatever. I had fun. I gooned."
Mm-hmm.
But he just got fucking fleeced for $100.
See, I didn't know all that shit happened.
Tommy R in the chat makes a really good point. People don't show their real self at the beginning. People try to show their best side. With time, they get comfortable and show who they truly are. Okay, true. I'm an old bitch. I came in here as an old bitch, and I'm still an old bitch. I miss Nightmare!
Hey, that's...
It's kind of rough for me because I came in bald and I'm still bald. I can't really hide it.
You didn't change. You don't have hair.
Yeah, it just is what it is.
I swear to God, if 6 months from now you have a full head of hair, I'm gonna feel cheated.
Dude, I have like I have pictures from me in college where I had like a Jufro. Like I should go back. Like imagine just like a Jufro. Are you not like?
Oh
it's
yeah.
Like
what is that?
So a Jufro's like when you have like super curly hair.
Yeah.
Like super curly hair, right? So like my dad's an inner city Jew, right? And it curls up so much that you get like it's not an actual afro, but it's like so curly and bushy.
Poofy.
It's poofy on top and comes out the sides.
It's a very known. It's a very known thing.
Billy, he can't say that.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say. Can I say it?
No. Are you Jewish? Wait,
no,
excuse
I'm not.
He can't say that.
This gentleman is Jewish.
Yeah, he is.
My dad's Jewish.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
my dad's
there you
Jewish.
go.
Do you know the history behind that?
I cannot be Jewish because my mother's Catholic. That's something that I learned.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
That's the religion, but the race he is kind of.
He can still.
No, I get it.
So Xylee, man, can I make this joke? I'm gonna make the joke anyway. I'm sorry, guys. Can't you just tell by the shape of my nose?
Oh my God! Stop it.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
we don't want to get canceled. Like, how did Tina's show get shut down? And she's half Italian. She was talking about what people called her.
Look,
and I'm gonna be honest. Listen, Roxy the other day, she did make the slight between Chinese people, but when she was talking about herself, because she's Italian, she was talking about what people called her. I feel like that's like the same thing as telling a black person they can't say the N-word.
Well, it's almost like it's like the equivalent of like YouTube doesn't allow nudity, right? Unless it's like educational, right?
Yeah.
So, like, obviously, hate speech. If they're not using it in a hateful way, they're explaining their lived experiences. I don't think it should be against terms of service.
I would like to do an educational racism segment.
I bet you would, you nasty motherfucker.
I was about to say I'm not that much into NASCAR. I'm sorry.
Yes, he did. He did.
Keem did make a good point about how it's actually bots that go through the live streams and not real people. So that's why it's important not to do those things, because the bot isn't going to differentiate between what was the reasoning of you saying it.
It sees text and it bases it off text. Doesn't see who's on person. Doesn't know their background.
This conversation's very fun to have. Thank you guys. I'm done with it. Let's.
You're making fun of me.
No.
I was having your back and you're making fun of me.
No, I'm just saying. Let's not do this conversation.
Okay.
The gaming monkey
conversation. I just wanted to throw it out there. Justice for Tina.
Hell yeah. The gaming monkey 1925 says, "Can we get a Dioc emoji?" I don't know, dude.
You know what? Yes.
Oh,
I want people who make emojis. I want a eggplant emoji and it says the word Dioc on it. And you know what? Merch is coming out because I'm working on it. It's gonna be
old by then. It would have been funny the day of.
It's the lore.
It would have been funny the day of.
It's lore at this
Too
point.
late. Stop stale memes in the LCU. Kill the.
Shut up.
The gaming monkey.
Stop
thank you.
telling me to shut up.
Midnight Rider says, "Billy, tell Grim to buy Nightmare your shirt for him."
What?
Might be good.
What does that mean?
Lucky Tiger says, I hate the new nightmare, the bad mood nightmare, the always rude nightmare, Spaz and the new smiley emoji. Xylee reminded me of this song. I hate the new nightmare, the bad mood nightmare, the always rude nightmare, Spaz and the new nightmare.
It's true. I miss Nightmare.
Seth Looks says Void could grow an Art Garfunkel style half fro. That would be pretty chill.
Dude, I'd go there. As long as I don't lose the bridge, I am totally up for it.
What would the bridge fro look like?
Dude, the bridge fro?
No!
Oh my god.
Keem has started to meme them. Look what Keem put up. Hold on. I'm about to show you.
Comrade Snowball says Americans saying they're Euro. You are American. Damn.
Keem put this in the main chat. Okay, hold on. I'm about to show you, Billy. Don't yell at me.
Whoop, whoop. Pull over that. Too fat. Whoop, whoop. You better pay, pig boy. Damn, dude.
Keem put that in the main chat.
Dude,
oh, no.
Dude, now, hold on. New merch idea for somebody. We're going to make you squeal like a pay pig.
Oh, snap.
Just saying.
You better pay, pig boy.
Keem, what are you doing?
Don't test my patience.
Jesus Christ.
My lord.
I'm looking at
because you had to call Billy Nightmare. All because you had to call Billy a piece of shit, and you know I'm gonna go to war with Billy. I'm like the general. I'm like the top motherfucking general for Billy. Are
I think
you kidding me?
I think this might have came out regardless. I've been sitting on this uncomfortably.
It's been bothering you. I do know that for it. Really, behind the scenes, I know it's been bothering.
I've been waiting for it to come out somewhere. I've been assuming it. I'm like I don't want to be the one to say it because I've had enough history with these guys. But I'm waiting for it to come out.
Yeah.
Now, was that part of you just being like hoping that they would go forward and own up to their own mistakes and give them the window? Right?
No,
like,
I kind of thought Keem might say something about it, but then when he didn't do it on live, I was like, okay, maybe it's not going to happen because he was pretty pissed off about it at first. He really felt like it was not okay. He said to me, he was like, dude, if another channel gets a hold of this, it looks bad.
Dude. Wait, is Mono in the chat? I see you adding Mono. Is Mono in the chat?
Seth Looks says, I made that picture Keem posted.
That's my grandson.
Seth Looks be making killer ass fucking memes, dude. Seth Looks be killing it.
That's good. I like Seth Looks.
Yeah, that's my boy.
I don't want to come in and sweep though, but like someone said in chat like way earlier that kind of stuck with me. They're like, look, Keem talking about how safe the Discord is when they scammed a poor autistic kid. I'm like, dude, chill out. Look at what this whole entire thing is just because this happened. Yeah. If that doesn't prove the Discord is safe, like just go into any other Discord.
Yeah.
Like
that's
any other
what
big
I'm
streamer
talking
Discord.
about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like when you run stories like this, when you talk about stories like this, people run with wild fucking narratives. Yep. Okay?
Yeah, like did
chill the fuck out.
Did Michelangelo get scammed in the essence that it was unsafe? No, I think that the boys kind of thought it would be. I think the boys kind of thought it would be content to run the dating show and have this guy that everybody has on their show who's goofy date this girl, and whether or not it was premeditated to have him on and the girl was told to set him up or not, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is she was really pouring it on thick that she liked him because I was, oh shit. Xylee.
Oh no. Where's Waffles when we need him? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That's not good.
Mar, you evil person, you. But I'll do it though, bitch, because I'm in the mood tonight.
That's not good.
Wait, what's not good? Me taking a shot?
I don't know, Lamar. Me and Poke Gaga think that's a bad person right there.
Why are they bad? They're not bad. We're doing just fine, bro.
But whatever.
I'm in the fucking mood tonight because all you.
whatever happened there.
Billy, Grim, Nightmare, Pokey Gaga done jab, but he gave me money to drink. So
whatever happened there wasn't about the Discord being unsafe. It was about content being made, and the content was unfortunately left one of the members feeling like he was coerced into donating, and then had his feels hurt, and his bank account fleeced. And that was just one person who felt that way, but it was one person that we all kind of love and respect around here, and we all kind of collectively felt bad for him.
Michelangelo gets on my nerves, but he's my oi brother.
Everybody gets on Xylie's nerves, to be fair.
True. You get on my nerves every single fucking night, even off stream. You don't understand that. You know how he fucks with me on the streams, audience? I'm talking to the audience right now. You know how he fucks with me on stream? Bro, it doesn't stop once the camera's all off. He fucks with me in the VC too. I am constantly being fucked with by Billy. So yes, I don't like people. I love my co-host though, but I don't like people.
Brandy, if you join, chances are you'll be just fine. There's thousands of people in the Discord that are having a great time. Not too many people have problems here ever.
I have a lot of fun.
You cause a lot of problems too for Xylie.
I have been. Well,
drinking problems.
Someone's got to do it.
Yeah,
Somebody's got to do it.
You know what it is? It causes problems for Xylie because everybody looks at me like I'm the motherfucking mother of the goddamn Discord. So every time there's a fucking problem, they come to me. I'm so thankful for Rastoff to be community manager. Now people go to him. Thank God.
Sinful Cyanide says, much love, Young Bill Fridge and Xylie. Thank you, Sinful Cyanide. Tool Vicarious says, I left the Discord weeks ago. So much annoying and shady stuff that goes on. Don't need that in my life, LOL. By annoying and shady, you obviously mean fun and fresh.
Tina, I love you, bitch. I love you, bitch.
Tina.
Matter of fact, I'm going to text you
I love
right
you
now
too,
and tell
Tina.
you I love you.
Xylie's got liquid love flowing through her veins right now.
Okay, let me tell you something. I don't have to have the liquid love to show Tina I love her because I actually tell Tina I love her on text messages, which I'm about to do right now.
It's true.
You know, a lot of people are talking about like the Discord being like shady or whatever. That's not true. I was here. I joined the Discord forever ago, and then I left because I was like, all right, I don't got time for another Discord. I got a bunch of other stuff. And then I came back. And like when I first came in, it was Tank Guy posting tanks all the time. And then people yelling at Becky. Like literally the first Becky arc I was here in Discord for. People yelling at Wings, right? People talking to Kelly and all that other stuff. That's literally what the Discord was.
Yeah.
Now it seems to be much more refined into people bullying Roxy because she's racist.
Yeah.
But
now it's people posting hot dogs and bullying Roxy.
A dumb fucking bitch that needs somebody's hand up her fucking ass and puppeteering her ass because she ain't no fucking entertainment unless somebody's pushing her fucking buttons. Fuck that bitch too. And Becky, you can go and suck a dick. I wish you would instead of being on fucking YouTube.
Saul Goodman says Discord is dope. Saul knows.
Yo, we have so much fun in the Rewind chat. And here's the great thing about the Rewind chat. Listen, there's a bunch of people in there. Me and Billy ain't even in there.
As many others I assume wasn't to support this universe
Xylie,
as much as possible.
I have a question for you.
I'm hesitant mostly because I work for the DOG, so I can't get involved with the BS that some people bring.
I feel you, Majaha, but you know what though, bro? You don't.
Yeah, we appreciate you, brother. I will cause so much trouble in your honor. No, we do appreciate.
He will. He causes trouble in my life, but I still love him.
Xylie, I think we were in a call. Was it last night with Zayzooted and Buff, and they were like, "Oh, they're just like they're just like when they're on air. It doesn't stop." I was flipping Xylie's shit at like 3 a.m. in a private call with Zayzooted and Buff watching.
You were pissing me off.
I was.
I told you, and I told Billy. All right, real talk. This was me and Billy in VC. You know what, Billy? And I'm not memeing. I'm not joking. Fuck off. And I left the VC, and I meant that shit. And then this motherfucker had the audacity to just send me a heart. And then I said, okay, so I talked about some things that we're going to do for a stream tomorrow, and he hearted it. And I said, don't heart my messages, bitch, because I'm still fucking pissed with you. And he gave me a fire emoji. He knew. He knew I was mad.
The one and only Tina D says, I will always be me. I believe the fuck out of that,
Hell
Tina.
yeah, bitch.
We actually got news. Keem pardoned Test.
Yeah, I knew that would happen. They fixed it.
There you go.
Wait, he pardoned Tess? I didn't see that. But I mean, I believe it because he did that preemptively anyway.
The presidential pardon.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Test boys are exonerated for their actions.
Listen, Billy, you were talking
Just want
some
to
shit.
say, it was a bad situation, but they did do the right thing in the end and refund him.
Yeah.
100% they did. And I said that since the fucking beginning, Nightmare, this is another problem with you, okay? And I'm sorry, Billy, don't you cut me off, okay? Because I'm on it right now. Nightmare, this is another problem with you. Get all the fucking information before you open your goddamn mouth. Because Billy and I both said that you made it right by giving the fucking money back. We both said that shit. God damn, bro. This isn't about throwing you under the rug or sweeping you under the rug or however the fuck you want to say it. I said you made it right. And I also said, me personally, I also said it was a newbie fucking mistake that you made. You're making these newbie mistakes. But you have been on such a fucking high horse lately, I don't even recognize you anymore, bro. I miss the old Nightmare.
The M1 Abrams is a third-gen
Can I play
American
devil's advocate?
MBT designed by Chrysler Defense and named for General Creighton Abrams. Conceived for modern armored ground warfare, it is one of the heaviest tanks in service at nearly 73 short tons.
I didn't know that, Jimmy.
Okay.
I've been
I didn't
missing
know
my
that
tank
either,
facts.
Jimmy.
Now,
thank you for sharing that with us. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, so let me play Xylee. I 100% like agree with you, but I do want to give a counterpoint. If they don't get all the information first and they freak out, it makes for a really good rewind show.
Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, I didn't even want to talk about this. Do you know how mad I was at Billy for even fucking mentioning it? I wanted to smack the shit out of him. Good thing I don't live in Washington. Just saying.
Now, Neverender says, I miss the old rewinds. So do I. Hugh Jazz says they were also upset when they found out Michelangelo's feelings were hurt. That's something I contest. I don't think they were upset. The way that they tried to lawyer against his feelings in the call with Rostov that we had afterwards, they were trying to lawyer against his feelings to the point where Grimm said, and I repeat, Michelangelo was like a girl who had sex and then the next morning revoked consent. That was Grimm's words. That is not somebody who felt bad for his feelings. That's the shitty part. So don't tell me they felt bad for him. They were trying to cover their ass and their actions. Okay? What they did was fucked up, and they know it. But don't say, we felt bad too. No, fuck you guys for that. You can say you feel bad, but you were trying to lawyer against his feelings to the point where you compared his feelings to a girl who revokes consent after having sex.
Listen, people get on me all the time about my optics brain, but it fucking works because optically, y'all didn't make yourself look. You could have taken this situation and made yourself look so good, but you're such noobs, which it's not your fault for being noobs, but you're such noobs that you didn't take the opportunity to make yourself look better in the situation. You made it look worse.
If you would have came in and said, Michelangelo, I heard you weren't happy with your appearance on Test and the pay pigging. We're sorry, dude. We didn't realize that it was not cool. We want to offer you a refund, right? And he'd be like, oh, cool. Yeah, I would love a refund. Instead, they came and said, heard you spent your disability check. Heard you can't afford to pay for. I'm worried you can't afford groceries. You can't afford this. We want to offer you a refund, but we don't want to hear anything about this ever again. We don't want it with caveats attached. And then they want to argue whether he really feels bad. They want to argue whether, we think you were acting. See, there's this clip here where you said you were acting and you weren't really sad. So who do we believe? Who do we believe? And at one point I said, I guess you just believe whichever statement makes you guys feel like you're right? And then Nightmare's, see, Billy, we shouldn't have you in here because your anger won't let you see things. I'm just trying to fucking say that his feelings are real. You guys are arguing his feelings right now. And then Grim comes in with that fucking, this seems to me like a girl who had sex, went home, and then the next morning revoked consent. And I'm like, fuck it.
Hey, Rewind
Fuck
crew.
these guys.
How is it going? Wishing everyone well.
It's going pretty good, Lily. Especially now we see you.
You are dope as fuck. Billy, I have something to say.
Yes, Siley. Love you, Lily.
Actually,
thank you.
I have something to ask. Not say. Are we at war with Tess now?
No.
So we're not doing a war, right?
No, I'm just saying when someone tells me they care about his feelings too, I gotta dial that one back. Because they were trying to cover. They were saying, no, he's acting. His feelings aren't real. No, he's like a woman who fucked and then revoked consent the next morning. They were fighting everywhere for his feelings. So fuck them on that call.
Okay, I agree with you on that. But let me be devil's advocate for a second, please. You do it all the time. Can I do it, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Listen. Grim is new to content creation, and I hate to say this, not trying to put your business out there, Grim, but he watches a lot of Destiny, right?
God, no shit.
And okay, I know, and that's some shit that Destiny would fucking say.
Yeah.
And I honestly believe with him saying that was just a noob fucking move. Like,
so he also can't say, we care about Michelangelo's feelings too. You can't be Destiny brained and compare Michelangelo's feelings to a girl who lied about being raped and then also say you care about his fucking feelings. That's the problem I have here. Test is full of shit. Stick Solid says, at Michelangelo is the LCU version of a Make-A-Wish kid. Also, Stick rules. That's all I'm saying. They can't have it both ways, and if you want to believe they can, that's your prerogative. I'm just saying, that night, they did not give a fuck about Michelangelo's feelings. They cared about protecting their own, which I'm like, fine. They cared about protecting their own investments and saying, after we give you this refund, we don't want to hear anything more about this from either side. Of course you want to cover your shit. There should have been like, dude, we feel terrible. Sorry you feel that way. We'd love to give you a refund, make things right so that you don't feel bad. That should have been the end of it. Shouldn't have been with caveats. Shouldn't have been all that other shit, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, though. But you're going to hear my opinions. But I guess I'm a fucking piece of shit, right?
Well, you know what? Fuck it. If Billy's a piece of shit, then I'm an even bigger piece of shit. And you know what? I'm a proud piece of shit. You know, you're not going to come for my fucking co-host and think I'm not going to step in the ring too, okay? That's my homie. I may get pissed at him and I may give him shit, but he's mine to give shit to.
Now,
he
Nina
didn't do a fucking thing wrong.
Now, Nina says it's a horrible analogy, but maybe they thought he understood it was a joke. Not condoning. I love Michelangelo and hate this happened to him. Look, they wanted to believe that he understood that everything was a joke. They did not want to believe that he was hurt. They were lawyering up against his feelings the entire time in that call with Rastov. They would not accept. They would not accept that he was really hurt. They wouldn't accept it. That's why they said they compared his feelings to a girl revoking consent the next day. They could not accept that they forced him into becoming a pay pig. They coerced him to become a pay pig. They said he did it all on his own volition.
Special needs young man. I know how often this happens to their community.
That's Cynthia Breyer. Appreciate you so much. Like, you can see it with your eyes. A lot of there was other mothers who saw it with their eyes and said the same thing, the same way you did. You're not the only one who said that to me about this issue. People who watched it live brought it up to me as well. I've heard that opinion from other mothers. These are two young guys who are riding a wave, a massive wave, and all they care about are themselves. That's just the simple fact here. And they're stepping on other people and whatever. Everybody's having fun, right? No, not everybody. That's what I'm pointing out here. Michelangelo didn't have fun, and they wanted to rule lawyer over his feelings. So when you tell me they felt bad for him too, I'm telling you factually, no, they didn't. They were trying to deny his feelings the entire time in that call with Rastov, and Rastov will come in here and tell you that too to back me up on this. They did not want to recognize his feelings on this at all. They didn't want to take any fucking credit. They just wanted to get everything behind them. They thought he was literally lying the morning after about sex and claiming rape on them unjustly for that pay pig. Buyer's remorse the next day.
Okay, No says for 2, Xylee Sweet Tea is new too, no excuses. You know what? Fuck that bitch, because that bitch tried to say I fucking was trying to dox her and shit. Maybe she needs to go back and learn the fucking internet before she opens up her fucking mouth. Fuck that little bitch. I wish she would. She was in the Discord. I don't know if you're in the Discord, No. I have no clue, so let me let you in on some things, okay? And best believe I got the fucking screenshots. This bitch tried to blame me and Brantley for her not having a fucking show. Maybe it's because you fucking suck, bitch. Did you think of that? You bring no fucking content, and all you do is yap your fucking mouth of depending on what you think they want to fucking hear, you stupid cunt.
Twiggy, I miss you too. I was just thinking about that magic card deck I built you today.
You know what? I unblocked Twiggy like a couple weeks ago because I was like, you know what? He's being chill. And then he added me trying to give me an insult, but it was actually kind of funny, so I didn't even get mad at it.
I do think that, if I remember, Sweet Tea was told that she didn't need to suck to get a show.
Well,
right?
Let me tell you, I have a screenshot that everybody's been... And this bitch like, Keem, I'm a virgin, Keem.
Yeah, but when I do that, Keem calls the cops on me. You know?
Exactly.
CIA, the Balkan simp says Xylee is a time bomb. Ticking time bomb. Damn. And Stick Solid
I love
says...
that song. That's my second favorite song of yours.
Yeah. Stick Solid says, positive or negative, LolcowRewind is dono accurate. Much respect for reading all the donos, regardless of the volatility. I try to read them all. Every once in a while, somebody says something that I'm like,
ooh,
maybe
can't
not.
read that. Or
Maybe
you
not.
have to... Okay, sometimes the donos, we have to switch up the words a little bit, but we get the overall accuracy of the dono.
Mystery Deck says, bunch of two-face fandanglers in both chats. I welcome that. Like, if you're in both chats right now trying to rile us up, do it. That's content. I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. Rile us up.
Granny's watching. Rastov about what drinking? Okay, technically... Okay, Granny's watching. I got the approval. You know why? Because technically it's the first in New Zealand. So technically by his calendar, I can start drinking. So therefore, I passed the test.
Yeah, and technically if she does do something messed up, she can have drinking ruined for June. If she
Damn right.
Let's
But you
go.
know what? I'm an optical bitch. I know optically what I can do and what I can't do because I'm not like these other stupid fucking noobs.
Yeah, Huge Ass says,
By
as
that
Xylee said, many shows share viewers. I know that, and I respect that. I really do. I'm not trying to make this an us versus them scenario. I'm not going to sugarcoat things. Like I said, my level of giving a fuck is so low for them right now because of the way they've acted around me, towards me, and the people that I've seen them interact with recently. I just don't give a fuck.
Listen,
here's
it's
something.
not about
Here's something.
team
Here's
sport.
something they might understand based off what Grim said to Glami. I'm no longer putting on kids gloves with the two of you. Okay.
Yeah. He talked about that with Glami last night, actually. On and talked to Glami about
What
that.
did he say?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit too drunk to remember.
Yeah, fuck
but
it.
I will say that he clarified himself pretty let's put it this way. After I finished watching him talk to Glami, I felt better. And
Good
I
man.
still think he was still heightened up because of talking about beans and stuff, which I
Yeah,
understand.
of course.
So, but to me, he clarified it well with Glami. I walked away feeling better about it. Let's put it that way.
I want to give both of them all of the compassion in the world, right?
Yes.
But also, I'm not gonna just lean back on bullshit. I'm gonna call out bullshit.
I know you are, Billy, and that's one of the things that I love and respect about you. You give no motherfucking fucks. And this is where you and I clash because I'm an optical bitch, right? Like, I know you go a place and then you stop, right? And you're like, I don't give a fuck. Let's do it. I know.
Like,
I appreciate that courage of you to do that.
When I said horrible things to Nightmare, when I was like, I'm gonna fucking read every super chat about your ancestors tomorrow, it's because he said, you read a super chat about my ancestors. That was fucked up. That was too far.
You gotta read the super chat. The fuck?
I'm like.
Was he afraid that the ancestors would hear it?
Well, exactly. That was my thought, right? So then I'm like, tomorrow I'm gonna say I'm reading every super chat towards your ancestors. Then fuck.
Well,
fuck
you know what? My ancestors, depend on which ancestors is, tells me how much spice to put into food. Is it my white ancestors or is it my Puerto Rican ancestors?
I said
you
that.
Don't know.
I said that because I knew it was like shit talking back to him for what he just told me would hurt him in a way, but he brought it up. He gave me that ammo. But what I didn't bring up was something that I knew had gotten to him before. I knew that the sheep shagging thing pisses him off. It pisses Rastov off. It's a thing that bothers. I didn't bring that shit up. I'm not going to bring that shit up with them because to them, I know that really fucking culturally affects them. And I could have brought that up, but I know that's like, that hurts them. And the whole time I could have brought that shit up. Never fucking did. Because I'm only going to bring the energy to them that is currently in my mind or in the action of that zone in that day. When I'm sparring with somebody, it needs to be now, topical, in the moment. I'm not trying to fucking take a kill shot, right?
No,
but I am trying to.
You would say so much worse if you.
I'm trying to point a mirror at somebody. I'm trying to show them what they're showing me right now, and that's what hits the hardest. Because it might just fucking resonate a little bit, and it might make them think.
Listen, for real, that's real motherfucking talk. Because when somebody, that's the worst thing that can happen to you. When somebody literally puts that mirror in front of you and you see yourself for what it is, and you have to grip the reality of that's how you are, or that's how you presented yourself. And I think the situation is literally, this is how they presented themselves, but I don't think, in my heart of hearts, I don't think it was the intention, but that's literally how they presented themselves.
Like Grim has every right to hate me. Nightmare has every right to hate me, right? I don't hate those guys, but what they've done has really
hate them either.
Has really made me not give a fuck about their feelings. Like the way they've acted has been like Grim has this thing where it's like, I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm like this tough guy. I'm like this. I'm above you. I'm above you. He said something. I don't care about Lolcow. Those Lolcows, they're fucking retards. They're fucking retards. You know? And it's like, I know how you kind of think of everybody. I see that. You're one of us, dude. You brought yourself to this world. You played in the sandpit. You're not above ridicule. You're not above lol. You are a cow too. Like, if you got caught in the crossfire, it's fair game. You wanted the fame that comes with it. You wanted the speed rocket that Keemstar gives in the Lolcow universe. And then you're like, Keem, it's really fucked up that you look at my relationship like this. You bit the fucking you bit the sinful apple, dude, in the Garden of Eden.
True.
You chose to bite that fucking apple, dude. You came into this world. You wanted that quick rocket to the top, and then you got there, and then all of a sudden you're holier than thou.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know.
And see, that's the okay. And okay, so I'm kind of steering the conversation in this direction, and I don't mean to, but it just makes me think of this, right? To me, this is part of the problem, which I'm not trying to shit on Keemstar, but this is part of the problem for me when you're taking non-content creators who think they want to do this, and they end up doing this, and then their head blows up. And let me tell you something, like, you're given this platform by Keemstar. If you would have started on your own, it would have been totally different. If you would have started on your own, you would have been lucky if you had 5 viewers watching you, 20 viewers watching you, 30 viewers. Believe me, I've been there. When I started, I had 10 people watching me, and you have to build that shit up. But what happens while you're building that shit up is you learn. You learn things not to say. You learn things what not to do in front of the camera, and you learn those motherfucking optics. And I feel like, in a sense, by Keem putting these new people up front in front of bigger audiences, that they're not getting the chance to learn what it's like to grow. You know what I mean? Yep. So they're making these stupid mistakes that otherwise they would have made when they only had 20 followers versus 500 people in their chat or 1,000 people in their chat. There's a big difference. Like they're not going through that growth as a content creator.
Yep.
You know, they're just thrown into it. And I feel like that's a disadvantage for these newer up and comers.
You don't have those like fundamental moments in your career when you come up this fast. Like I got a fun story from when I started. I had a sponsored stream, one of my first ever sponsored streams that actually put a decent amount of money in my pocket. And I had it was the day that Discord made soundboards. You guys remember when soundboards first came out?
Yeah.
So and I had a buddy come in. I had like friends that were able to jump in, and I think you guys can already see where this is going. You know, the guy jumps in and he's like, "Hey, what's going on?" "Oh, dude, there's a new button on Discord. Let me press it." And I'm like live on a sponsored stream, and I'm like, "Oh, you know, whatever. I trust this guy to like, you know, not be dumb and press something live." And he presses a clip that's just someone repeatedly screaming the N-word on my sponsored stream. I had got paid, and they were like, "Never again. We're good. Thank you." And I'm like, and I even threw my hands up. I was like, "Guys, I don't support this. This is obviously a mistake. Person did a bad thing." You know, and you learn from it. You take it on the chin and you move on. But when you're in front of an audience and you don't get to be able to roll this off or, you know, just do anything with it, like you make stupid mistakes like this. You double down when you shouldn't double down.
Yeah. Neverender, Pay Pig 4 months message says, W Test Boys for building a great show from the dirt. They have the creative freedom that most of the shows do not have. And
True.
I can see why recent success can churn up animosity. Other shows should take notes. They should not be broken. This is just the beginning. I don't want the idea that recent success has churned up animosity.
Nobody has. And listen. There is no hate towards Tess. Here's the thing about me and Billy, and Billy and I talk about this. Okay, Billy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna talk about what we talk about offline. Okay. But Billy and I, we literally talk about how we want all these shows to be fucking successful. We want everybody to eat. There's room for everybody. We want everybody to do good. And seriously, like, we've had everybody's back to grow and do great fucking things. There's no fucking animosity at all.
Like,
none.
I don't think that this should break them, right? I don't. I think that they should be happy enough with their growth that they aren't pushing people. The Michelangelo thing could have been done without the pay pig push onto him, and it would have been an easy W, right? That's all. And cheers to you, Neverender. Appreciate you being a pay pig here at Rewind.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Neverender.
Hey guys, I'm
Listen.
gonna dip out. Sorry.
All right, Gaga.
I just they just delivered my washing machine. I gotta go.
Shut up, you asshole. Goodbye.
Thank you for hanging with us, Poke. He's always been he's always been a great part of Rewind ever since he started popping up, and even before then.
We have other people in waiting.
Yeah, I want to catch up on a few of these real quick.
Okay.
AMAC Talking Smack says, no one tells Xylee what to do, bish.
Damn right. AMAC knows. AMAC, do you know AMAC took my place as the wartime reporter? Except for the bitch needs to call into other shows to be a wartime reporter. But she took my place because I am no longer getting involved. Except for last night, I kind of broke it because I saw Glami crying and I couldn't help it.
Yeah. Twiggy says, I actually used the deck to play with friends. I don't think I read that earlier, but if I did, that's awesome. Cheers to you, Twiggy. Nina says, thank you, Billy, for standing up for Michelangelo. Poke Gaga says, let's ruin June. Let's go. And Jenna Tolles says, this is the only place I've ever paid a membership. I love y'all and listening to Discord chat with the heart. Appreciate you, Jenna Tolles.
We love you. Thank you. We appreciate. I don't care if you're the $4.99 membership all the way up to a crown. I appreciate you all the same. I really do.
Stick Solid says, I'm apparently permabanned from the Discord, so the fact that you would still read my shit means you're as solid as fuck, dude.
Fuck yeah, we are, because we're real one, bitch.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody, even the fucking banned ones. Darth Omegas says, Baba Booey, Howard Stern's peen. This Baba Booey, Howard Stern's penis. Now for something completely different. Thank you, Darth Omegas.
I'm getting Tommy C vibes with that one.
Comrade Snowball
he loves Howard Stern.
Says, Nightmare's ancestors conquered 25% of the earth. They did a good job. Thank you again, Neverender. Critical Thinking says, be fair. It hurts the sheep more than Nightmare's feelings. What do you mean?
Thank you, Alligator. Alligator says, Drunk Xylee is so entertaining. Bro, I'm entertaining. Can you believe that? I'm never the entertaining one.
You are tonight.
Fuck yeah. That makes me feel good. Thank you.
Midnight Rider says, Billy the White Knight today. Yeah, that was the script I got dealt out today. We all pick a random script for Saturdays. Jonathan Sanchez says, Billy, you should host a LolCow Rumble on the weekends with the Discord guys who think they want to be hosts. Sounds like an actual test show to me. Dude, I should host a fucking all-you-can-eat buffet at the LolCow headquarters. Wouldn't that be cute?
I want to do a second show with Zay. I think me and Zay Zooted. Oh my God. Me and Zay would have had so much fun if we had a show. Oh my God. We would start so much shit if we had a show together. Oh, I'm so proud of her with her show the other day.
It was really good.
She did a 180.
Dope, bro.
She did a 180, like talking about optics and how much like I enjoy Zay Zooted. When Zay Zooted first came in, obviously like she
was a little
like,
shit.
Yeah, which is like whatever. You can play the heel, right? You can be the heel. But like then all of a sudden I see her on all these places and I'm like, okay, now I don't. I'm gonna hear her out. I'm not gonna do whatever. I'm not gonna. And she was great. And I'm like, man, all it took was for her to get some weeb in her life, and then.
But you know what though? Like, remember when Becky quit and people didn't think she was coming back because it was like a week long that Tina didn't have her and stuff. I messaged Zay and I said, you have the chance to be the next Becky. Because think about it. Every universe needs a good villain. Right? But honestly, I like the Zay so much better with Buff. I want to do a second show with Zay. I think me and Zay would have the fucking receipts on shit, bitch. Watch what you fucking say on a live stream. Me and Zay would clock it.
Well, there you go. It's LolCow reporters, right?
Brandy.
Exactly.
Brandy, welcome to Cash Cow. Cheers to you, Brandy. If you come into that Discord, stop by the Rewind Voice Chat, say what's up. We definitely, I think what happened with Zay Zooted was she was constantly battling everybody all the time. And she was battling for a place on a show. She was battling her hosts on the shows to keep the show floating. And then she finally got a host that could actually hang, and they started doing well, so she didn't have to fight anymore.
Exactly. And the one thing about Zay Zoo
being
a little shit. Oh, I'm sorry. The thing about Zay is even when she was running around being a little shit, the one thing I always respect about Zay, Queens needs somebody to run the show, and she would run it. Hey, Milkers need somebody to run the show. She was always there to fucking help, and that means a lot because that means the show still goes on, and a lot of the times the show still went on because Zay stepped up and said, I'll run the OBS for the show. Even if it meant she didn't say anything and she was in the background, or if she did say something, she was still there to help. And I think that means a lot.
True. Stick solid. Thank you for the Canadian super love. I'm going to pull up Camajack.
Okay. Oh, God. She talked over people.
Camajack.
Hello, Camajack.
You've been waiting since yesterday to be on.
Thank you.
Wait, somebody's messaged me and I can't figure out. Okay, there we go. I figured it out.
Camajack, how are you feeling about tonight's events?
Which ones?
Exactly.
I haven't been around too much.
So what the fuck do you want?
Why are you calling in then?
I mean, I heard about the refund, and I heard about
they gave him a refund.
So fuck what you heard. Fuck what you heard. What is up? How are you doing? What do you want to say? You're live on the show. What do you want to say?
I got a new cat.
Fuck that. Here's the deal.
He crawled up through my basement and decided to live here.
I don't care.
What? You just asked me how it was.
No, I don't care about your cat.
Did you really call in about a fucking cat?
No, I didn't call in.
You've been waiting. You've been waiting all day.
Then?
I thought maybe you would have something pertinent to the LCU.
I guess related to the LCU. I don't know. I'm just kind of fucking annoyed. I see him.
Do you have any? Do you have any life problems we can help you with?
I do have a life problem, but I think that
I'm about to kick you out of here if you don't come up with something that we've been talking.
I think that Nightmare was. I didn't get to talk to you about it because it happened a couple days ago. I thought it was really stupid, and Nightmare was like being a little bitch when he was like super mad at you for the dick joke.
Yeah,
I never got a chance to say anything about that.
Yeah,
and I thought it was interesting.
I don't think it was a good.
You don't think what?
I don't think it was a good look, and I think he even looking back on it felt like it was irrational.
Yeah.
We got King Scott here. King Scott, how are you doing tonight?
Hello,
King Scott. I swear to God, if you start bitching about Becky, I'm not going to be able to handle it because I ain't trying to get into Becky.
No.
Okay.
You know. I like to be an emissary of peace.
Yeah.
And I like peace. And
except for when it comes to Becky, because you'll spurg the fuck out in the Discord about Becky, but besides that.
Well, I brought peace and it keeps on coming, and war keeps on coming.
Yeah.
True. I'll say something about Michelangelo a little bit. Some people know this from early days. I talked a little bit about it. I'm actually autistic. I was diagnosed when I was 4. Me and Michelangelo are pretty close the same age. He's 33, I'm 30.
Yeah.
He should know more about social situations to know that this shouldn't have been viewed as serious. And I'm not going to blast. What started this whole thing was Lila said she wasn't interested in Michelangelo.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what started.
That was after she had kind of let him on, though, right? Like she was making it seem like I was watching her in the chat leading up to her going live on the show, and because of what she was saying to him, in the chat, I went and watched Test because I was like, oh shit, this girl seems to be into Michelangelo. He came on Aussie. He was wearing a suit. Now I was like, this seems to be the real deal. I'm going to tune in because this girl seems to be really into Michelangelo. I want to know more about this date. I was sold on it because of how much she looked to be into Michelangelo, right?
I mean, I don't. This is like Discord, man. Like,
no, this was in YouTube. This was on the show. This was him being told she was into him by her, by people around him. He was on Aussie saying he's going on a date, and she was in the chat saying like she was really into him. I saw her saying she was really into him, right? Like he was being led to believe that this girl really was into him as a guy. That's what stood out to me going into it, is that this girl might actually like SSO Michelangelo. That's what I thought. And I'm not autistic. I, a viewer, was hooked to watch Test because I thought this girl was into him. That's why I tuned in. Rastov felt the same way when he was on Aussie. He's like, wow, really? So we were sold on it too.
But
I think, but feelings can be changed. And what happened was she said she wasn't into him after the date.
Yeah, after the date was over. But the idea was if things went well, Grimm said, if things go well, will you become a pay pig? And then the date was going really well on the show. Then at the end, Nightmare was like, okay, now that things went really well, do you want to become a pay pig? And then afterwards, after the call was over, they were like, oh, yeah, that was a bit of fun. She's not really into you after the thing's over. And then he was like, oh, well, it felt like she was. And I thought she was. And you guys told me to become a pay pig because it would be cool for my name to be next to hers if we were a couple. So that sucks, right?
I get what you're saying that, but like he shouldn't be paying money for that type of thing. And I know what you're saying. They shouldn't have said that, and he shouldn't have been like caught feelings, because it seems like he caught some serious feelings.
Have you ever caught feelings for anyone?
We know you have, so don't lie.
Not like this, though.
Don't lie,
we met in person. We met in person. That's different.
I mean,
we actually met in person.
I don't think you should tell. I don't think you should tell somebody how they should catch feelings, right? I feel like you might. You said you're here for peace, and then you're here like, you know what? You shouldn't have feelings.
I just no, Billy, stop.
It is kind of what you're saying, though, right?
No. I'm saying that I feel like this whole thing was taken to an extreme that it really shouldn't have. And I agree that they made some mistakes along the way. Tess made some mistakes. They never should have said that. But I feel like Michelangelo should have handled this in a different way.
Can I suggest something?
Yes, sir.
Michelangelo is the party that is alone in this. Test has their entire fan base. They have you. They have Neverender. They have Dead Score. They have Lila. They have themselves and all the other fans that support them. They have everybody watching. They have Michelangelo's. They had Michelangelo's $100. They had all the momentum. All he had was the belief that the girl might have liked him and that he felt like he liked her. He had feelings for her. That's all he had. It was him versus all of that. And he was hurt, and he was going to keep it to himself, but he told a few people that he felt like he was ripped off. And he talked to Rastov, and I reached out to him because I heard he felt like he was ripped off. And we tried to talk through with him. And then when Test heard that he felt like he was ripped off, they came to send him his money back and then say, maybe nobody should talk about this ever again, And to me, that felt like they were trying to shut him up. Why?
But
I don't know.
But even if he should know better, right? Does that make any of this right? So like going into this, right?
I think there was mistakes on their end. I really do.
Yeah.
I really do.
Because Scott, you like Test a lot, right? You support those guys. You have for a while.
I like a lot of people.
Yeah, of course. But I see you down in the Test chat a lot. You're hanging out with them a lot. You're big. You're part of that community. Like you like those guys. So when you said you came in here to make peace, but really what you did is you came in here and said he shouldn't have caught feelings. All I'm saying is you might be coming from a side of bias here, right? By saying that he shouldn't have caught feelings, you're now another person saying that Michelangelo's feelings weren't valid,
I'm not
right?
saying I'm not saying. I'm not saying that they were like that. That's the hard question. I'm not saying they're invalid, but man, I think he should have looked at this more rationally.
I think from what I saw is I thought this girl was really into him. I thought she was, just by the way she was talking to him before the show happened, interacting with him in chat. And maybe that was Tess's idea to have her talk to him that way. Maybe it was just her idea. I don't know. But if me, the viewer watching, thought this girl was really into him, I can understand why he thought she was really into him.
You ever hit on a girl at a bar? Like, if you ever go to a bar, right, and you chat with a girl and she tells you, hey, I'm not really looking to see anybody or do anything right now, but then you get all flirty with each other and you buy her a couple drinks, and she goes, well, I could really get some food, and then she eats the food and she bails, right? You kind of feel bad, even though the fact that she said she wasn't looking to do anything, right? I'm not saying that you wasted your money.
She didn't say she wasn't into doing anything. She was kind of actively saying she was into him before this all started.
Right. Oh, okay. So that adds even more weird context.
Yeah.
Either way, it's and let's say if you take all this in a bubble of what happened and then what happened afterwards made it even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to take away from your point, Scott.
No, you're good. You're good.
So and
I think I started this off wrong. I just want peace.
Look,
I'm trying to bring
I'm
peace.
pro peace too. I'm pro peace too.
You know what I'm trying to do.
I'm not
tell you something.
I'm not here trying to fucking end the Test Boys' career. I'm just saying that shit didn't sit right with me, and this is how I feel about it, right? Test just sent their viewers over here. What's up to the Test viewers?
I do believe
Oh,
he
boy.
could have handled this differently and looked at it different. I'm not saying his feelings were invalid, but man, it's one of those things. There was to me, when I saw the thing, I'm not going to say when, because it's sort of inappropriate. If I'll message you about the part where I thought she no longer liked him during the stream.
Yeah.
But I thought, to me, there was a point when she no longer liked him during the stream, and he should have picked it up on that. He said something that was very anyway.
Do you think she should have said that so he wouldn't have felt obligated to pay Pig? And I think either way, they shouldn't have said, so now are you going to pay Pig? They shouldn't have been like, are you going to pay Pig to be with her? That type of stuff is just the stuff that ruined it. Everything else would have been cool if that wasn't pushed.
Mm-hmm.
I say cool. Everything else would have been fair. I don't think it would have been cool if it was let's make fun of the nerdy guy by putting him on a date and then it's all fucking with his feelings. I don't think it would have been cool, but it would have been fair, whatever. It's a date on Test. No big deal. But pushing the money on it after and then everything that makes it
I agree with that part.
Yeah. Yeah. But to say that he shouldn't have caught feelings, fuck dude. I've seen some real good men catch feelings real easily. The longer you've been without, the easier it is to get caught up.
And you can't control who you have feelings for. Even if people tell you shouldn't have feelings for that person.
So true.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
I'm not trying to say that peace is a bad idea. I'm just
and there's just so many people with war, and it's come to a point where it's just I like a lot of people involved here.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying any of these people are my friends because that's just delusional. But like, I like a lot of you people, and it's.
Here's the thing,
I
King
think there's
Scott.
so much hurt. I feel like an actual
We're not
hurt.
at war with anyone. I don't
I
want
know.
to go to war with. I love the Test Boys. I particularly miss the old Nightmare. I feel like he's changed, and I don't know who he is. I miss him. And I love Grim. I've said that the whole entire time with him and Bean's breakup.
I think,
And I understand where he was upset and stuff. I get it because I would probably be upset the same way.
Dude, we gotta
There's
make
no fucking war.
we gotta make a lol coin so we can rug pull the entire audience.
Okay, but
so
first
Do a
I have
boogie.
to-
Right?
Okay,
Be so
but
good.
first I have to get my hot pockets because they're ready. I'll be right back.
So like, it's one of those things. Like, there was a moment when you went to the VC and test, and I was like, oh, peace is actually about to be made.
Yeah.
And then it just sort of like, it almost got there, man. It almost got there.
Yeah.
And it's this like, I think it's one of those things like, and it can be there because it's one of those things. I know this is a drama community, right? Like, this is the truth. This is not a local community. This is drama, right? But there's a point where it's just like, man, this is, you guys, people like seeing this because these are like, it's nice, it's juicy, it's drama, but people need to like keep in mind these are actually real people with real feelings.
Now,
Welcome. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Fuck off. Welcome to the internet. Anything and everything you do on a motherfucking live stream or a video can be criticized, said something about, etc.
Like Boogie and
I
Becky,
agree with that. I agree
Boogie
with
and
that.
Becky are real people with real feelings, and we fucking dump on them, right? Like,
True.
Yeah, sure.
Like we have Neverender in the chat says everyone wanted Grim to be the bad guy with the beans thing. Look, I have defended Grim on a lot of things with the beans thing. The text to Beans was cold, right? But when Grim said, I don't think I could have broken up with her in person, I'm like, dude, if that was the only way he could end it, as cold as that was, it's better he ended it. It really is. If he knows it can't go any further, as cold as that is, as weak as that may be, that ending it is better. Dragging it out is worse.
Exactly. And he did what he needed to do. Do I think shitty he did it like this? Sure. But I think it's better instead of dragging it out, he ended it.
When I was reading the DMs, which I didn't know they were the DMs until I started reading them. When I was reading them and I was critiquing them and I was laughing at them, I was making fun of them. I was making fun of them because Grim, he was already pretty much emotionally checked out, you know? He didn't care. And Beans was asking for some consideration, and he was like, who cares? Who cares? And I'm like, she does, she does. But he doesn't. And you know what? Is he the bad guy for not caring? If he doesn't care, he doesn't care. Like,
he's just himself.
Exactly. You can't make him care. You can't.
I think a lot of people. Sorry, go ahead, Billy.
It's okay. It's okay not to care. It's okay to grow apart. Like, I don't think Grim is the bad guy in that relationship. I do think Grim had Nightmare as his co-host, as a friend. He had Test to go into, and he had something good going. Test was booming. Beans wasn't booming. She was just getting fired out of cafe into Milkers that was failing. She just had a family emergency. Her shit was in shambles. She was having a horrible fucking week. To add on to that with the breakup, Beans needed everybody in the LCU to have her back, honestly. Grim didn't. Grim could handle taking the heat of that one, and with the actions of him dumping her via text and everything else, he could handle looking like the bad guy in a lot of ways. And Beans really fucking needed everybody to be like, hey, say your truth. Get your confidence back and let everybody tell you that, you're kind of kind of a baddie and you were done a little dirty. That's okay too. It's okay to say, hey, you were done wrong, because it was fucked up, right? But like, we can't forget that Grimm is not evil here. Grimm didn't do anything fucking absolutely evil, right? He just grew apart. He just grew apart, and he is heartbroken. You know, they're both heartbroken. It fucking sucks. I don't want to see either of them heartbroken. I don't wish that on either of them. You know, it's just something they got to go through, but they got to go through it in public. I'm sorry. They brought their relationship to the public. They brought their relationship on camera. The fact that people know about them throughout the last few months makes people curious. They make people ask. I wasn't going to bring it up on Rewind more than I had to. I was just waiting for everybody else to bring it up.
Yep. Believe me, we said our few sentences about the situation and we let it go. And what happened?
That's not an Alabama Hot Pocket. Icky.
No, it's a pepperoni and cheese Hot Pocket. It's really good. Anyway,
Hugh Jess said she had also told him she didn't love him anymore, right? Exactly. Before she left for her family emergency, she said that she didn't love him anymore. She felt like she didn't love him anymore. And I think in her mind, she wanted to come back from that and work on it because they were drifting apart. And I think when she came back, he thought the better option was to just break up, you know?
Listen, I'm going to be honest. I'm all for them breaking up.
Yeah.
Because I just feel like it wasn't there between them. And granted, it sounds on paper, it sounds shitty. He did it over text. I get that. All right. But at the same time, I would rather him break up with her over text than not break up with her at all and string her along.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So at least he broke up with her.
So I have a little bit of a personal story about this too.
Yeah, let's hear it.
So it's not the same.
Yeah.
So I was with a woman for 5.5 years. And it was same age. It was when we were 18 to 23, almost 24.
Yeah.
Actually, I might have been 24. For 2 years, the last 2 years. It just wasn't working.
Yeah.
And like I can bring this up to like me being young.
Yeah.
And it being really like the first real relation. I had like I wouldn't consider the other people I had before her my girlfriends, but like my first real girlfriend.
Yeah.
And it took a long time for me to come to the realization that we shouldn't be together anymore. And it's one of those it took us 2 years to really break it up. Because it's one of those things we're so committed to it. 5 years. We're so committed. And I thought I was going to marry this woman.
It's the fear of change, man. Like you get comfortable. People get like stuck in a spot and they don't want to break something that's potentially bad for them.
Okay, Poke Gaga has the best fucking line, and I 100% agree with them. Poke Gaga says you need to hoe out before you find the one, period. Have that motherfucking slut stage. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Have a slut stage so you understand what you like and what you don't like, 100%.
Lord Rush says, what the fuck is going on right now?
Bro.
We are having a fall of man right now.
And I'm eating a pepperoni. And I'm eating a pepperoni.
Xylee might be having a pepperoni and cheese hot pocket.
It's so good, bro. I had the Philly cheesesteak one too, but I wanted pepperoni.
Her medication might be wearing off right now. I'm not sure.
Xylee, have you ever made your own hot pockets using puff pastry?
Here's the thing. My husband is gone for months, so I don't have to cook. I'm not fucking cooking just for me.
Oh, it's just for yourself. It takes like 5 minutes, Xylee. You just get the puff pastry. You can even use jarred tomato sauce.
You know what? It only takes 3 minutes and 30 seconds for me to cook 2 in the fucking microwave.
But it's so much better, Xylee.
I'm doing that.
You just like it because you're a little bit drunk. It's so good.
Hot Pocket should make a beef Wellington.
Bro, if they did, I would so eat it.
The beef Wellington is the Hot Pocket of the fancy restaurants, of Michelin star restaurants.
All beef Wellington is rich man's Hot Pocket.
Yeah.
It really is like a Hot Pocket. Think about it with the breading on it. Honestly.
I had some Costco beef Wellington bites. They were like mini beef Wellingtons. They were basically Hot Pockets. Can I? Yeah.
Can I share a little bit? Can I share a little bit of a fear?
Yeah.
Of you guys? So many people are at war with each other.
Yeah.
Who's at war?
Well, so, it feels, well, not you. Well,
fuck it.
a lot of
Say
things.
it. I'm drunk. I don't give a fuck.
Shit.
Who's at war, bitch?
Everyone's fucking at war. And it's constant. We have so many parasocial motherfuckers. And it's a past, future president.
Mm-hmm.
Where they just, I'm going to feel like.
Love you, Lord Rush. You got to tell me everything you ate at Foodie Land when you're done, dude. Appreciate you.
We love Lord Rush. Lord Rush.
Sorry.
You know what? I'm part of his harem. I'm his fourth wife,
Aww.
and I'm the house mother. I keep the other.
You're the house. You keep all the bitches in line, Xylee.
Harem.
That's my job.
Harem. I'd rather shave him.
And all he has to do is feed me that one food that he made before. It was the day before.
chicharrones.
No, it wasn't the chicharrones, but honestly, that would do it because that shit was really good. It was what he made the day before I came into back up. The brisket. Okay. He pays me in brisket. And I'm like the house mother. I keep the other bitches in check.
Yeah.
Okay, Gaga, we're not parasocial. You paid good money to be my best friend.
Like renting a best friend, dude. Like,
and to be honest, Poke Gaga pay good money for me to be in the state that I'm in right now. Just saying.
Tallahassee?
It's just like, I think because you see one person and you see one person basically be one faction goes to war with another and now their fans are involved. And it's just like some of this shit just doesn't even matter politely, especially to you. Yeah, and I can be. You can say this. You can say this to me too, as well, because I had beef. Well, some of my biggest beefs. I remember, like, I used to fucking hate Boogie so much, man.
Everybody hated Boogie.
Everyone hated Boogie,
So
and for
many
good
live
reason.
streams on Boogie. I cussed that motherfucker out. You know what I told Boogie? I was like, Boogie, now that I like you and I consider myself friends with you, I'll probably, if you do some stupid shit like that, I'll probably cuss you out worse now that I'm friends with you. Because I'll go harder on a friend than I will somebody I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
But I used to fucking hate Boogie so much, man, for what he did. I used to fucking hate Boogie so much. Like, it's just, I took, not like a lot. So some people know this from the Discord. But my mom had cancer when he faked cancer.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was taking care of her when she was. And I took it very much to heart.
I remember that coming out when that happened.
And I hated Boogie for a very long time. But you know what? It came to be when I forgave him.
Yeah.
It took me a long time.
There
was a point where
Same. I spent so much time on my channel hating on that fat motherfucker. But when I met him at Fat Camp and I talked to him and we like had a good conversation, I was like, holy fuck. I spent hours upon hours hating you. And now I fucking like you. And I love Desi. Don't get me started on Desi. I love that bitch. Right? And I'm like, fuck. I can't say I'm a Boogie hater now.
So there was a point where I really didn't like Zayzudin because I felt she was attacking other people and being a bully.
Yeah.
Then I went to Fat Camp. And I said some
Mel,
things.
hold on. We just got 50 gifted from Mel.
Oh my God, Mel! Are you fucking serious?
Mel coming through with 50 grifted. I'm going to sip for Mel.
Oh my God! And when I say bitch. I mean that in a good way, not a bad way. Don't take it bad. Holy fuck, Mel.
Thank you, Mel, for that big time grift.
Thank you, Mel.
Girl, what?
Now,
oh my God, heart.
And
definitely.
I said some things I don't think I was very proud of. And I talked to like a lot of people at Fat Camp. And I heard how nice and kind and a good person she was. And I felt really bad. And I went to, this was during Fat Camp, but after I left, I went into the VC and I apologized to her.
Really?
I did.
That's really good of you, King Scott.
Hell yeah, dude.
King Scott, the one thing I will say about you after meeting, you're like a nice dude. Like, you're a fucking troll. And sometimes, okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Don't take this personal, okay? But sometimes I wish you would shut the fuck up. But you're a nice guy, though. You're like genuinely a nice guy. You were so cool at Fat Camp. I genuinely liked you.
I'm a fucking troll too, so I always like Scott. Cause Scott,
yeah, but I fucking hate you because you get on my fucking nerves every day of the week.
I don't consider myself a troll. I consider myself a shit stirrer.
Well, yeah,
which is very. It's
very
in
similar.
real life though.
Very similar.
It's like no. It's like in real life though. I don't. It's not on the internet. Like I'm like there was a moment. So when Becky was fighting with Kelly in the kitchen.
Yeah.
And they're yelling. I went up behind Kelly and I was like, "Go behind Becky and take the wig off."
You're evil. You're like, okay, you're one of those sneak evil people because you are always thinking of a way to troll people. You are evil.
Shit stir,
but in a
Xylee,
good
shit
way.
stir.
Okay.
The word
that's
we
a
use
better
here is
word.
shit stir.
You are no, you're correct. You're a shit stirrer.
I told you about some of my plans for shit stirring, and they all
I
went
know.
sideways. They all went bad. They went all so bad.
Oh my God, I didn't know Boogie would literally get
I didn't know
freaking
either. I thought he'll
hit.
be. I thought he was going to be into it.
King
I thought he'll
Scott-
be like, yeah.
King Scott, I felt so fucking bad because his okay, I was sitting beside him when he went the fuck off about the tattoo.
I thought it was fake until he did that.
Bro, he was literally scratching his face until it was like cutting him. And I saw it
God,
IRL, like right there. And I was like, oh my God, I feel so fucking bad right now.
I didn't feel bad.
I felt so bad. No, I
Boogie's-
felt bad
dude,
because
Boogie's
I
broke
didn't
down
know
worse
he was
before.
triggered. Like, bro,
That's pretty bad.
when
That was
I
pretty
started
bad.
It was
seeing
bad,
the
but he's-
scratches, like actually bleeding.
Like,
that was
People don't
So-
realize Boogie is fucked up. If Boogie lied about cancer, he lied about cancer because he's fucked up. If he doesn't have cancer, he's got something else in his mind that made him think lying about cancer was the right thing to do. He's fucked up. He's fucked
I
up.
agree.
We need to give the whole context. So,
Yeah.
like, I was going to Fat Camp, and I was like, there's some things that haven't been done yet. And it was the liar tattoo, which admittedly has faded, and it's not legible anymore. And I was going to pay someone from, I was like, you know what? We're going to get that tattoo fixed up. We're going to have it looking good. So I was going to pay a tattoo artist from Houston to travel to Fat Camp. That was the original plan.
Yeah.
But Nightmare casually, they're talking about tattoos in the Discord. I think him and Brantley. And he was just like, I know how to tattoo. And I was like, really? And it's just like, so I was like, we need to get you to Fat Camp, and you need to be the one that tattoos Boogie.
Crazy Void said, what was his excuse for the crypto scam, though? I'm going to tell you what. I'm not going to promote anything. I'm just saying, just know that I gave it to him on a particular stream about that crypto scam. They actually made it 18 plus because of the words I used.
And now when Xylee is on her high horse, let Billy on the other shoulder.
Not on a high horse.
Let Billy on the other shoulder point out that anybody who got that crypto had to be so nuts deep in crypto to buy it that they knew exactly that they were doing. They were in a pump and dump scenario. It was on the website pump.fun, and they were buying into it so they could out dump the other guys. They were trying to buy into it to dump on everybody else. They knew the game. They were all playing it to play that game. They just were trying to be the first to dump. They knew what they were doing. Nobody got scammed. They knew what they were doing.
Blah, 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 blah. To be fair, I did say that on my stream. I said if bought into that, you're either fucking retarded or you understood it was a pump and dump. Okay.
Yeah, and there was literally nobody that bought into it nobody bought into it because they were retarded. They all knew it was a pump and dump. They all did.
Period.
They all did.
Period.
Anybody who puts on that some retarded person was smart enough to get in there that soon to buy it because they saw Boogie is a fucking bad faith actor. And that's most of the people that were jumping on Boogie's shit were bad faith actors trying to drum up that Boogie bad. That was fucked up.
I'll be right back.
Xylee will be right back.
I really think that
I
think the people that that really should have been like the dude feel bad for these people are the people that have like gambling addictions, right? That are thinking, I'm gonna buy into a pump and dump, I'm gonna get in there early and I'm gonna be in there on the dump. You know what I mean? Like that's who you should feel bad for. And there's like 3 people out there that probably could do it. So
1 second. BB Phil says Test might feel you destroyed their marathon today. This is a problem I have, BB Phil. Take some accountability.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the consequences of my own actions.
Yeah.
God forbid.
I didn't do anything but tell a story of what I thought was messed up, right? If my story of what happened could ruin them, here's what actually destroyed their marathon today. The way they reacted to it. Mm-hmm. If they would have just reacted and said, "Oh God, Billy's telling that story," yeah, we fucked up. We totally should have realized that he wasn't happy becoming a pay pig, and we probably shouldn't have pushed him to do it. You know, looking back on it, we should really reconsider how we garner support for this channel. We've already got so many people here that support us. That should be enough. I can't believe we pushed so hard for this guy to become a pay pig. Instead, they acted like I ruined their stream and they made horrible claims to me. I'm going to say Test messed with Test, not me. That's my suggestion. If the truth burns you, I'm going to say you needed the antiseptic.
It's not even a mood killer, Billy. Like, it's like you get to the point where you're just like, look, man, you know, you do embarrassing stuff. You ever like have those moments in your life that you think back are cringe? This stuff happens all the time. You know, you do stuff, people are going to say stuff. You just gave them a crash course on what it's like to be a content creator.
Honestly.
Except you did it in a loving way.
Exactly. Honestly, they should be thanking me. They should be thanking me for this. Mm-hmm. This is 100%. Yeah, Neverender says Nightmare was already on 3 hours of sleep. Rewind didn't ruin it. Humans need sleep. That's a great point.
Yep.
Humans need sleep. Like, stop pushing yourself to the limit. Look, if you're about to hit a goal and you push yourself to the limit and you hit the goal, awesome. If you push yourself to the limit and you stumble and you crash and you burn and you kill yourself in a crazy fire because you pushed yourself too hard, fuck. There's a two-way street, right?
Yeah, it's just you pushed your limits, you didn't get there, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This is something that I think people need to accept, is that failure is okay to a certain extent, as long as you do something with the failure to learn from it. That's all.
They're not done unless they weren't cut out for this. Mm-hmm. I think they are cut out for this. I think they'll be okay. I think they need to dust themselves off and come back. Like we're all pretty fucking forgiving here. If they're not forgiving, I don't care. Test isn't going to make or break me. If Test takes Rewind down in the great LCU war and Rewind's gone because of Test, good for Test. I'll be fine. I mean, I might go desolate. I might go hungry. I might die. Who cares? Test won. That will be the story everybody remembers. Who cares? but that's their prerogative. Real quick, I want to read a question here. Where did it go? I just saw. Clinton said, "Billy, how's your health going? You said on live the other day you had heart troubles." I had to do a echocardiogram with the doctor, and when I got out, they were saying that maybe we had to switch with Nerds the night that Nerds was going live early, and I was like, dude, I can't do this. I'm just getting out of the fucking hospital. And then the next day they were trying to maybe have us go instead of Milkers last minute, and Keemstar was like saying, get Rewind up here, and I jumped up, and right as I got up, Keemstar said, let him just go Monday, so I jumped out, and then Keem said, oh no, Billy, come back, and then he said, since he said I could just go Monday, I jumped up and I was like, I just got out of the hospital yesterday. I'm gonna die. I can't do Rewind. I'll do it Monday. I said that like jokingly, rushedly. I'm not gonna die anytime soon. They did a echocardiogram checking up on my heart, and I'm going to put on a new medication just to keep me heart healthy. There was some slight improvement on the lower left ventricle of my heart, which is where my heart failure is. Very slight improvement, but it's an improvement. So there was some other issues that they had, but that's what the medication's for. So I should be good. I should be fine. I'm taking care of myself. Beavis Demise upgraded to Cash Cow. Thank you, Demise. Appreciate you. Poke Gaga. Oh, you sick fuck. I'm going to let this one read.
Washing machine update. The Maytag made me squirt.
You sicko. You nasty.
I can't believe you paid $20 to advertise Maytag on the channel.
For real, dude. Why not Frigidaire? Wait, they don't make washers, do they? Rastov says, hey, I just got to the top of the mountain. Anything crazy happened while I was gone? I heard it was a slow news day. Nothing interesting at all happened? You silly boy.
Something always happening.
You silly boy. Him saying slow news day is trouble. He knows what happens when he does that. Poke Gaga says, I made so much money off Fatty Coin. Gave the money tongues. Jinx friend said, made my test money. Michael made test money. Why should he pay them? I don't know exactly what that's in reference to.
The idea was that because Michelangelo was on there and doing the content, why should he pay for PayPig?
Oh,
right,
yeah.
He was there. He was the content. He made money.
Yeah, no, he was the content that night. He definitely was. So I think they were just gunning for
makes PayPig more of a more suitable name for that type of situation.
Quite literally.
Unfortunately.
Grass fed coming through the BAM world. Beavis the goat. Cheers to you, grass fed. Beavis the goat.
Our donation's not working. I haven't heard a single one since I've been here.
You don't hear them through here, but also it's only 20 and above. Stick Solid says Drunk Xylee is fucking heartwarming. It's true.
I like Xylee. Yeah. She's like the mom of the LCU, and you're the dad.
Yeah, we just
if Keem's not the dad.
we're just like kind of like the mom and pop. Keem is more
you're
like
the uncles and aunts.
Well, I think Keem is more like the cool guy that everybody hangs out with. He's too cool to be the dad.
I'm surprised that you've never rewinded Rewind, like played full, like gone through a full episode of Rewind and just rewind.
That's just terrible. I'm sorry.
We did an episode where we rewind multiple times. We rewound.
Right.
rewind like 7 times the same part over and over again throughout the episode.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh my God, that was such a fun
Yeah,
episode.
the Josh Strife Hayes effect of Josh Strife Hayes reacting to Asmongold, reacting to Josh Strife Hayes. Yeah.
Glow Shine says, "Hey, can we all laugh at the fact that all this started because of a Dioc joke?" I mean,
true.
Damn.
Shit started because of a dick joke.
We can't say all this started because of a Dioc joke. The Dioc joke is where the animosity started, but you don't know if this stuff wouldn't have happened also on top of it, right? Like we probably would have been commenting on the Bean stuff regardless and said the same things, right?
Nah, bitch. Nah. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the animosity started with that Dioc joke because I think the animosity was already fucking there. Again, Nightmare, if you're watching, I fucking miss you. I miss when you were able to take jokes and shit like that. I think that you got mad over the dick joke because of some other shit, bro.
No.
God damn it. Come back, Nightmare. I miss you.
Look.
Alrighty, folks, I'm going to drop out to let other people jump up.
I
so
wouldn't.
have a fantastic night. It was super fun. Bye, guys.
Hey,
Bye-bye.
Xylee, what was that about?
What?
Was that about something, you leaving and coming back?
Oh, no. I just left because I saw people in the voice chat that I wanted to talk to. It's
drunk.
the Saturday. It's not like I'm drunk, bro. So listen, you don't understand. When I'm drunk, there's 2 things that's going to happen. I'm going to jump into voice chats and talk to people I want to talk to. And 2, I'm going to fight with people in the Discord because that is my fun. I love
Hey,
fighting
Michelangelo,
with
how's it
people.
going?
Oi, 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 oi. Oi.
Wait, I need an oi thing. Wait, I don't have an oi thing with me. Okay, oi.
So, Michelangelo, you've been at the topic of discussion tonight. I know you told me you didn't want to talk about this. You didn't want this out in public. I don't respect your wishes. Unlike Test, I'll openly say that, though. I'll openly say that I disrespect you. I'm kidding. I know. Yeah. How are things going right now?
I just got home from work and I picked up a package at my mom's house.
What are you wearing your RWO hat?
Michelangelo, are you getting bullied? Because I'm going to tell you now, bro, and I mean this wholeheartedly. If a motherfucker even tries to bully you, I'm going to be right there like the motherfucking mother hen that I can be. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'll take on God and everybody over you, bro.
Michelangelo, I gotta tell you something. I think Rewind's gonna get in the dating show market, and I think that we're gonna do.
I don't want to do a.
I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a dating show.
Michelangelo, you single?
Yeah.
You looking pretty cute over there. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I think
you slut.
I think what we're gonna do, Michelangelo, is we're gonna get a prostitute. A sure thing. And then it's the reverse dating show. We're going to have her meet you. We're going to have her fuck you. Then we're going to have her come on Rewind. And then after she fucks you, we're going to have the 2 of you talk about it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the audience of Rewind, I would like to put in the stipulation that Xylee Gets Real, a.k.a. Xylee Star in the Discord, completely disavows any use of any kind of hookers or whores imaginable on the God's planet, okay? So I disavow what Billy the Fridge, a.k.a. Billy, has said on this stream. Thank you. I disavow.
Now, Michelangelo, I know you're a bit of a gooner. You've come to this conclusion publicly. To get around the laws of prostitution, we're gonna have to film it, because then it's legal.
Billy, shut the fuck up! What are you
Then it's legal. That's right.
Billy,
That's
no.
right, Billy.
OnlyFans.
It has to be monetized. It has to be monetized. We have to make money from it.
Shut the fuck up, Billy! Stop!
It's members only content. We just put it on there.
I disavow this shit. No, I'm
Xylee,
not for this. Michelangelo is pure, and we're gonna keep him
Xylee,
pure.
we-
God damn it! Shut the fuck up.
We're
Billy, I will fight you on this.
big
I'm
bucks
drunk
now in the
enough to fight you on
LCU.
this. Listen, I'm drunk enough to fight you on this. I don't give a fuck what the chat
Michelangelo,
says. I give two fucks what you say.
I feel like you've been done wrong, and I want to make right. Who's your favorite porn star? And I'm going to see if there's a budget that we can get together to find your favorite porn star, hire her. What?
Okay, Michelangelo, I would not respond to that. Then everyone would know you have a favorite, and that's that's sort of sad. Thank you. That's sort of sad.
As is so, Michelangelo, Keemstar and I, we have a mutual in the business.
Oh my God, Poke Gaga for what did I find? I'll send the Maytag over. Shut the fuck up. Okay, honestly, Maytag, when it comes to washers, they fucking suck. Samsung all the way, just saying.
We might be able to reach out to our mutual. He's got a connection to a lot of these girls. We might be able to find one. We might be able to set you up. And we might be able to do a Ricka Rewind.
Michelangelo, do not listen to Billy.
Okay.
You listen to me. You don't listen to Billy. You listen to me because Billy will stray you in the wrong place. You listen to me, Michelangelo, okay? You are a fine young man that likes to go oi, oi, oi with me because we like to pick on Rastov. Yeah, oi, oi, oi. Exactly. You're my oi, oi, oi brother. You do not listen to Billy because he will make you go astray.
So, Michelangelo, have you... So, dating advice. Where do you go out? Where do you spend your time outside of here, outside of work? That shouldn't be an there should be not outside of Discord, outside of the internet.
With my mom, probably.
Okay, that's not great. All right. Dude, you need to go some places. Are you religious by chance?
No.
Scott's advice might need a little Billy tint to it. So Scott will lead, and I'll give my little curve to it to make sure it fits.
You need to pick up some hobbies and meet some good people in real life.
I agree.
There's the internet. I honestly, I never signed up for a dating site or anything like that, man. Every person I've been in a relationship with has been in real life. I've met in real life, and that's how things should go.
Now, Michelangelo,
Tinder, whatever.
While King Scott's right, Tinder sucks. All that stuff sucks. I'm thinking you probably seem like the BBL type. Do you want a big Brazilian butt? Like, or what do you think? Boobs, booba? You want milkies? Like what would make when we set you up with this potential porn star in the rewind? I'm trying to think of a good name for it. LolcowRewind. What's a good name, Xylee, for this porn that we're gonna make with Michelangelo?
No, we're not doing a porn with Michelangelo.
It took her so long to respond to that. She's so drunk. It took a second to click.
No, I'm so drunk. I'm wanting to fight with somebody in the Discord. Nobody's fighting with me. I want to fight.
Oh my
somebody,
God,
bro.
Scott! I think I might shuffle you out of here for AMAC. Anything you want to say before you go?
All right, bro. All right. Michelangelo, real life. Meet women in real life. It's so much better. All right,
he's not wrong.
Real life, dog.
Appreciate
it's
you,
not
King
even
Scott.
close.
Thank you for your call for peace. Appreciate you. You have a good night.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
The title of the rewind porn is the Loco reglaze.
That's. I think it should be Be
Let's
Kind
go,
Rewind.
Xylee. Let's fucking fight.
Oh shit, AMAC's ready to call out Xylee? This shit's fire.
AMAC, you fucking bitch. I fucking love you. And I love you. You didn't tell me you love me back in the Discord, so now we got fucking beat.
Oh shit. Well, I love you, Xylee. I can't fight with you.
You better
do.
fucking love
I
me.
do.
Okay, that's all that matters.
I am fighting with the fucking steak, though. That bitch can suck it.
Wait, why are you fighting with the steak? Wait, I thought you were just co-hosting.
co-hosting with them. What happened? Well, obviously, I take a night off to go to a play that I had tickets for a whole year, and he's picking other co-hosts. So,
you know what? It's the motherfucking weekend. Who gives a fuck what he picks anyway? You know what? That motherfucker is such a goddamn glazer. I don't give a fuck what the state gotta say anyway.
It's the freaking weekend, baby. We gonna have me some fun.
All he does is fucking glaze.
Reaper says just got reglazed.
Listen, Steak, he can't even say lolcow Aussie. He says LOL cow. He can't even say the name of the fucking show he's on in the first place. Like, what the fuck?
Poke Gaga. Poke Gaga says, be kind, rewind is perfect. Yes.
Poke Gaga, how many times do I have to say he's one of my favorite people in this fucking universe? I fucking love Poke
Darth
Gaga.
Omegas.
And he gets me.
Darth Omega says, Vegas, baby. Call whatever his name was that kept talking about Vegas in the dual disc. That wasn't that SS Pharaoh?
Wait, why do I have... Oh.
Purple Flurp says, good news, Billy and Xylee. RWO coin is going live next week. We're making your coin the same way we did the Joe Exotic coin. Oh, no. Hopefully your fans are good with crypto. Rewind to the moon. This is going to be bad. Ah, shit.
That'll be fun.
Seth looks says, I love that picture of the nuns behind AMAC. And Glowshine earlier said, hey, can we laugh at the fact that all this started because of a dick joke? I don't want to think...
It's true.
I don't want to think that the dick joke had anything to do with the way I reacted to the Michelangelo situation. I would want to think that some of the ways I acted during it might have had a little extra malice to it. But I would like to think that the way I reacted to it 100% was the way I reacted to it. Essentially just not okay with it. I wasn't going after them because of that. The Steak, you're live on LolcowRewind.
This motherfucker, Steak, why are you giving my girl AMAC fucking problems, bro?
So I was going to stream tonight to do Roxy a favor because I was
fuck that bitch. She's a fucking lying whore in the first place. What the fuck? That bitch can run OBS. What does she need you for? She's such a fucking entertainer. Then entertain by yourself, bitch. You're such a fucking entertainer. Then grab your tits and do it yourself.
She doesn't have any tits, Xylee. God.
She has tits. They may not be big, but she has tits.
They're there.
I wasn't going to stream at all tonight because my wife...
Because your wife?
My wife's deploying tomorrow, and I was going to spend the rest of the night with her. When I saw somebody... When I saw somebody was how I felt fucked because Tina was going to do something with her, and I was very appreciative that Tina hopped on my show. I said, hey, I'll do the right thing, and I'll fucking help Roxy out. I'm the new guy. I should be willing to help other hosts out. When she dipped, I said, all right, fuck it. I'm going to spend the time with my wife. We're watching a movie. I hopped on here just because I thought y'all needed something.
No, go hang out with your wife. What the fuck? If she's deploying tomorrow, get the fuck off of here and go hang out with your wife. The fuck?
Yeah, I think AMAC was just talking shit.
She knows how to run. She knows how to run fucking OBS. She's such a fucking entertainer. Then let her entertain herself. Get the fuck out of here. No, Roxy. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna say it. I've been saying it this whole fucking time. Roxy needs somebody to with their hands up her fucking ass and going, Roxy play, because the bitch ain't entertaining unless somebody triggers her ass. It's the fucking truth.
Calamity says Steak has a booger chair. Dude, does he wipe his boogers on his chair?
Wait, what's a booger chair? Wait, what is a booger chair? What is a booger chair?
When I was a kid, my cousin got caught picking his nose under a table, and my grandma.
Thank you for the raid.
And my grandma says, "What are you doing picking your nose under there? You probably got boogers crammed all back behind the table." And he goes, "No, I eat them."
Oh, that's gross. Side note, George something or other. I don't know okay, I remember George. Okay, I'll give you that much. But they raided into us. I don't know who you are, but thank you for raiding into us. That was awesome.
George
you
Davis.
rock, dude.
Thank you, George.
Davis. Okay, thank you, George. I appreciate it.
Hey, can we get some trues in the chat for the
True. A-Mac. Okay, so I told A-Mac, wait, this is the best Xylee RW. Thank you, Trunks. I love you. I told A-Mac I fucking loved her in main chat, and did that bitch reciprocate it back? No.
What?
I don't remember this. When did this happen?
Bitch, I told you I loved you twice, and you did not tell it back to me.
I'm sorry. I don't remember this happening.
Neverender says Calamity has a spunk wall. Oh, shit.
Last 20 minutes. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I've had some shots. I've had a lot of drinks. So
you must not really love me.
I cannot be responsible for anything
Have
tonight.
you been lying to me this
No.
whole entire time?
No, never.
You're supposed to be the new wartime reporter because I gave up that gig because I don't want to include myself in everybody else's drama because I always get burnt.
Tool Vicarious says, I want to see this AMAC and Drunk Xylee beef. True!
She told me she didn't love me, and I told that bitch twice I fucking loved her.
My God, I'm sorry I didn't see it. Like I said, I've been drinking since like 2:00 in the afternoon. So
you drunk?
I know. I'm on vacation though, bitch. I don't have to work for a whole week.
I'm gonna be honest. The only reason why I'm drunk is because of Poke Gaga. He slipped and gave me 50, and then I can't remember who the other person was, but somebody else gave 50 too. And then I took
Ben
one shot
Killa,
for free.
I think did too.
Yeah, Ben Killa.
I think Ben Killa did. Maybe Ben Killa did. I can't remember.
It was Ben Killa.
Calamity says Calamity says Neverender goes to the beach to eat sandcastles. That's
oh my God.
That's an interesting diss. That's a quite interesting diss.
I have all these notifications in Discord. Excuse me, I might be fighting with somebody, and I love to fight when I'm drunk.
She's looking for a fight.
I put it in there in the Discord going, hey, motherfuckers, I'm drunk. Who wants to fucking fight
me,
bitch?
And then what? I want Taco Bell.
I want Taco Bell.
I really want some Taco. Hey, Matt, can you give me some Taco Bell?
Yeah.
I can't drive because I'm drunk, and that would be very irresponsible.
Hey, Mac.
But I really want some Taco Bell right now. I want a cheesy... okay, listen. For real, I want a cheesy gordita crunch, but make it supreme. And I want what is it? Not the gordita crunch, but the crunch wrap supreme with extra nacho cheese. Oh my God, that's so delightful.
Good night, Greeky. Hey, Matt, can I tell you what a fucking...
Good night, Greeky.
What a terrible thing I've done to myself?
Yes, please tell me.
Gwen, thank you for the grifted. Much love, Gwen. I usually drink like fairly reasonably cheap whiskey, you know. Jack Daniels is classy to me. I've had a bottle my aunt gave me. My aunt and uncle used to live in Bourbon County, Kentucky. They had property down there. They knew like all the Bourbon families. Like they knew the Van Winkles by name. They knew the Beams. So they were down.
Why do I know that name?
Pappy Van Winkle.
Why do I know?
That was the whiskey that fucking Lord Rush.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I knew that name.
So they
Jim Beam.
Yeah, and Jim Beam, and they brought me this bottle like 20 years ago or so. It's a 20-year-old bottle. I've had it for like 15 years at least. They gave it to me as a gift when they came back from Kentucky one trip. They used to have horses. They brought back some whiskey every time they bring a horses back. They'd bring back a bunch of whiskey too. They gave me this bottle many, many years ago. I was just sitting on it. I thought it was worth about $450. I wonder if Xylee's typing is ever gonna.
No.
Xylee, you want to mute your fucking mic while you're fighting online? You fuck.
I'm sorry. Somebody called me old, and they asked, why am I old? And I'm like, how in the fuck can I affect when I was fucking born, motherfucker? It's not like I can pick and choose what
Can we
year
get
I was
Trues? Can we
born.
get Trues in the chat?
Believe me, if I had a choice, I would have been born in like 2000 or something, but no, bitch.
True.
God provided 1975. Fuck off.
True. Okay. Thank you.
I'll mute my mic. I'm sorry. I'm fighting right now.
Yeah. I know you can't. So they brought this back many moons ago. It was a very rare Masters Collection first edition bottle of Woodford Reserve Masters Collection. And I looked it up online. I saw it was $450. What I didn't realize is that webpage has been sold out for years. So I opened it up thinking it was like a $450 bottle. I opened it up on Groundhog's Day with Keem. It was special. So I was like, fuck it. This is the time I open it. I'd had it for over a decade, 15 years, 20 years. It was a 20-year-old bottle. I'm drinking with Keemstar. I'm feeling really good about the LCU. I'm like, this is the time to open this bottle. Keem had just not been drinking for over a month or whatever. We're celebrating. I drink it. I run out of my other liquor, so I start drinking it for shots during all the stupid donos. I'm taking these huge shots on the $50 shots, not realizing this is a $2,300 bottle, and I'm just chugging shots of this really nice, expensive bourbon like it's garbage, treating it like shit. So I'm going through this stuff, which is really, really classy, good stuff, and not realizing how good it is. I look it up the other night to get another bottle. I'm like, maybe I'll pay $450 for a bottle, It's really nice. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll splurge so I can have it back on my shelf like nothing ever happened to it. And then I went to go buy it. It was sold out, so I went to go to another website, and it was like $2,300. And I'm like, oh, what did I do? Today I went to go buy a bottle, and usually I would buy the cheapest bottle. But now, because of that, I'm a whiskey snob. And even this Woodford Reserve, I got the one above. Normally I'd be like Jack Daniels or something, but I got this, but the green bottle instead of the black bottle. Because now I'm a whiskey snob. I fucked myself doubly, AMAC.
You can't do the cheap shit anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
Now I'm a snob. It sucks. I've ruined everything.
But that expensive whiskey made you say, shut up, pussy. So.
It was a good day. It was a fun day.
Yeah. It worked out.
That was a fun day. It's commemorative. That was a good day to open that whiskey. I don't regret it. I just wish I would have not powered through. This is all I have left of it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fancy little bottle, too.
I went and bought that bottle because I got cork in the other one. When I opened it, the cork exploded from the cork being so old. It just shattered everywhere. Poke Gaga says, my ex treated me like you treated that whiskey. Damn,
that's cold-blooded. Poor Pookie.
That was the twill right there.
He's trying to get some Discord wives. He got very excited when he heard that was a thing.
Discord wives? Looking for Discord wives?
I saw part of the doll stream.
Oh yeah, were you gonna? You're actually. This is what a sweetheart you are. You go up on all the streams and you do your gooner shit on all the streams, but you heard that Dolls was trying to have a no gooner like mentality. So you're like, I don't go up on Dolls out of respect because I'm kind of a gooner guy, and I don't want to bring that to their show out of respect. You're a respectful guy. That was nice.
Billy.
Yeah.
Billy, I have a question for you.
What's that?
Okay, it's kind of off topic but it's kind of topic in the Discord main chat. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you anyway. All right, is DoorDash hard to use? Because I really want some Taco Bell.
Okay, it's not hard. I think Uber Eats is easier. I'm not sure. What do you think, guys?
Is Uber Eats easier? Which one should I use? DoorDash? Wait, hold on.
I use DoorDash, but I have like the
Careful.
I have a gift certificate.
Careful.
Ooh. Wait. I have a $15 gift certificate to DoorDash. Should I
There you
use
go.
DoorDash?
Yeah, use it.
Yes, use DoorDash.
Can I do it on the computer or do I have to do it on my phone?
I think you can do it on your phone or computer.
Okay.
Ty Dallas has actually became a Scotch snob during COVID. It's a tough living. It's tough living. Yeah, fuck, dude.
I just don't want to be irresponsible because I've been drinking, so I'm not going to drive. Absolutely not at all.
Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all.
That would be horrible to do, and I would never do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was somebody in the chat that said something, and I did not read it. And I'm reading.
Go read it.
I'm reading back through the chat because I think I might have missed it. So if you said something that I was actually going to read, I totally missed it.
Okay, I have to mute my mic because I know I'm making absurd amount of noises.
Shiz McJizz says, "Ever drink moonshine, Billy?" I've had various types of moonshine.
Okay, I got family that makes moonshine, and they make this really good moonshine, that strawberry flavor. I'm just saying, that shit was good.
Yeah, some of it's really good.
I don't touch it.
Some of it's really good. Some of it's really bad.
I like the apple pie moonshine.
You would, you slut.
I had bacon moonshine one time, and it tasted like fucking piss. I was like, this is not
bacon.
okay. Yeah, this is not okay.
That sounds weird.
Jimmy, I love you. I did not mean to hit you in the head with that shovel. Okay, well, guys, we're gonna do a goal. We're gonna do a goal for Xylee to drive to Taco Bell. All right.
Oh no.
She's not. You're unmuted.
I'm not gonna drive to Taco Bell. I'm drunk. That would be irresponsible.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is just like the goal we did for Xylee to cut off her leg.
Oh no.
If we can hit 100 or 50 $100 super chats in the next 15 minutes, Xylee will drive to Taco Bell.
Who's she calling? Who are you calling?
Here's $20 for Taco Bell. Xylee, just get that Crunch Wrap Supreme hashtag
It's an app.
RWO
You don't
for
call
life.
them.
Glow Shine, thank you for the 20 money, brother. RWO for life. Power Rage 1986 says, Xylee, not to entirely start a fight, but someone told you to stub a toe in Discord, LOL. That's fucked up.
Xylee's like, DoorDash, hello.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I normally don't start big goals like this, but for the next 14 minutes, all we need is 50 $100 donations, and Xylee will drive to Taco Bell.
She doesn't have her earphones in.
Can you do the Billy card readings for him?
You're muted. Trying to talk to us.
I think she's trying to order her Taco Bell. When she reads out loud. She had to take her earphones out.
Someone's screenshotting that right now.
For real. If somebody can read lips, you could tell she just said Crunch Wrap Supreme.
When she started talking about Taco Bell, I was thinking of that Tenacious D, like the Burrito Supreme and the Taco Supreme.
Burrito Supreme. Taco Supreme. Glow Shine says $5,000. Easy 10 people max out your account now.
Let's go.
Poke Gaga and all the other crowns. Max out your card.
5K would almost be enough to pay for the interlock device she'd have to get after the DUI.
Right, Rhodey? Oh my God.
My friend had one of those.
Xylee.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is DoorDash this fucking expensive? What is this shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you don't have like the membership, yes, it is very expensive.
Yeah. If you get Uber.
Combo.
I want the combo. If you're paying this much, you might as well get the fucking combo. Get yourself a Baja Blast Zero.
No.
Do they have
Baja Blast Zero? Wait,
They should.
Probably.
Velvet
I
Nightmare,
don't
welcome
know.
to Cash Cow. Fun stream. Dude, it was a fun stream, then it was a bad stream. Now it's a fun stream again.
Is it a fun stream now? Is that what we're doing? We're doing a fun. Oh my God, they do have Mountain Dew Zero.
Let's
go. Let's fucking go, bro.
Now, Xylee,
it's not Diet Mountain Dew, but I'll take
Xylee,
it.
don't set the order in yet because we still have 11 minutes and 48 seconds to meet this goal.
Wait, 11 minutes for what?
If we meet this goal, you have to drive to Taco Bell.
I can't drive anywhere. Do you not see how fucking drunk I am?
We can't.
By the way, if you get 50, I'll take another shot. I'm not driving anywhere.
We can't scam the audience.
Bro, I'm not driving anywhere. I'm way too incapacitated. Is that the right word?
I think so, yeah.
Is it incapacitated? Okay.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated. I'm too drunk to drive anywhere, and I would never be so irresponsible.
She-Wolf says, Billy, you talk too much. Problem is, I get paid too much to shut up.
You know what? Billy gets... Okay, for real, girl, Billy does talk too much because sometimes he drives me nuts with how much he talks. But that's okay because he's entertaining and he's... I don't know. Maybe I talk too much. I definitely talk too much when I'm drunk. So you want Billy to talk and not me. Okay, anywho.
Call me. Should I just sing instead? Call on me, brother.
Wait.
When you need a friend.
I don't want the chicken
We all
soft
need
taco.
somebody to lean on. Lean on me.
Wait, I want the Crunchwrap Supreme combo, but I want extra nacho cheese.
Billy,
and
do
I
you
want
want
the taco soft and supreme.
Poke Gaga says, get me a Dorito Locos tacos, please. She-Wolf says, shut up. This is so boring. She-Wolf, I don't think you're a
you
fan.
know what? Fuck up, bitch. You are in here every fucking night bitching about these fucking streams. Why are you here? You're here every night. Go fuck off somewhere and suck a motherfucking dick. And matter of fact, suck my dick that takes double D batteries, bitch.
She-Wolf, I got a sneaking suspicion that you might not be a fan.
God damn. Why are you here if you're always fucking bitching? Shut the fuck
Ooh,
up.
Xylee, hold on.
Damn.
White Wolf 66, Ban World for 2 months says, may sound extra fat, but I love getting the cheesy double beef burrito and adding the nacho fries, creamy jalapeno sauce, and get it grilled.
Okay, not gonna lie, that
The
sounds really
fuck?
fucking good.
That The sounds really fuck?
good.
I'm just saying. Okay, plus nacho cheese sauce. Save. Okay. So I'm getting... No, bitch, not a Baja Blast. That's a... Okay, Mountain Dew is only good if it's piss yellow. I don't like those other flavors.
You like Baja Blast?
No! Ew!
Oh my God.
Okay, Mountain Dew is meant to be yellow, and it's meant to be... Listen, Mountain Dew is the only drink that is acceptable to drink at room temperature because it doesn't matter what the temperature of a Mountain Dew is. It is amazing, and it is liquid crack. Kiss my ass.
Now, Xylee, we have 8 minutes and 36 seconds left on this goal. If we don't hit it, you can order. If we do hit it and you've already ordered, you're going to have to drive and order again.
I can't drive there. I'm drunk.
Thing is, we can't scam the fans.
You've seen how I've been for the past hour. I am fucking drunk. We started a whole fucking war on tests since I've been drunk.
You think you could keep your cool, though, on your way to Taco Bell?
No, because I'm drunk and it would be irresponsible for me to drive a vehicle while being this drunk.
Okay.
But
That
if
would
you-
be...
If you film it, Keem will say you're responsible. It's
Okay,
content.
I don't care if... Okay, listen, you autistic motherfucker, all right? I am not going to drive while drunk. That's irresponsible, and I am not down for that life. So somebody needs to deliver it to me.
Now, Will says RWO for the win. Y'all the goats. William the Fridge for the dub. And,
I don't want to... Okay, Soft Taco Supreme. I did it. Okay.
dude, at one point in time, Taco Bell had these I think there was milk or milk bar or something. They had like these churros they had on the menu.
Okay, that's some shit that was probably on the West Coast, not on the East Coast.
They were there, and then they sold out really quick. I saw them one night in my app. They gave me an advertisement. And I was like, "Fuck, I should order these." I was like, "No, I'm on a diet," and then so I skipped it. And then I saw it again in the app, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna do it." And I went to go buy them, and they were sold out. And I was like,
wait, do you have to tip DoorDash drivers?
"You should." Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I have money. I can tip. I'm good for tipping.
Especially,
I would never fuck
you
somebody
should.
over.
You should, especially if you ask on stream.
Well, no, you don't understand. I'm the type of bitch, if I have a $20 order, I will actually probably tip the person $20 because I know how it is to be somebody who's based on tips and shit. Listen, they're the backbone of our fucking economy. I don't care what anybody says.
Donald Palelo says Rewind rocks. Thank you, Donald. I am the type of person that doesn't order DoorDash unless I'm drunk or like without a car or something. I fucking hate it.
I DoorDash too much.
Well, I have this DoorDash card, so I was asking.
Will says RDBL for the win. Y'all the goats. William the Fridge for the dubs. Thank you, Will. Welcome to Bam World, brother. 1 month deep.
Billy,
Okay,
have you
Gaga.
seen Book of Mormon?
No, I want to.
We just saw it last night. It was
Man, they
so
are
good.
making this way too complicated for
good.
my drunk ass. Holy fuck, bro. I just want to order food.
Hey, Xylee.
What?
Are you going to order that food?
order that food.
You know,
I'm going to take it.
we have 5 minutes and 29 seconds to hit this goal. You might be able to drive there still.
I'm not going to drive there. I'm drunk. That would be irresponsible.
Okay.
I'm not irresponsible. I'm a bitch. Like, look, I get it. I'm a bitch. And I understand that people don't like me because I'm way too fucking opinionated. But the one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to drink and drive, bro, because that is fucking rude.
Poke Gaga says, get me a Doritos Locos taco, please. You want to add one?
I got you, Poke Gaga. You my homeboy. The fuck?
Seth Look says, Xylee, if you get pulled over, tell the cop that being drunk is you expressing your First Amendment rights, then peel
Damn
out.
right! It is my First Amendment right to be drunk, motherfucker, and I want Taco Bell! No, I won't do that. That's rude.
DJ Skittle, welcome to Cash Cow. Moo, bitch. Get in the way.
Why are they giving me like 5,000 codes just to order fucking Taco Bell? What the fuck is this fascist shit? What?
you Bussy.
What password?
You have to make an account.
You Bussy.
I just want to order food. Why do I have to make an account?
You Bussy. You want to read this one, SSO Michelangelo?
Yeah. You Bussy with the 5 says SSO Michelangelo got scammed and everyone cared.
I'm scared because I'm getting scammed from having to try to get this Taco Bell thing, and I'm having to go through around my ankle to get to my motherfucking asshole with this shit. Okay, there we go. Let's see. This is like becoming an adventure of like, is Xylee going to be able to actually order this fucking food? Okay.
Dude.
Especially when you're drunk. I feel like it's
Yeah.
especially adventurous.
After
Can I order now?
after
Is it,
this
like,
goal goes off,
possible?
if you don't get to drive there, I'm making another goal. This is like the max highest goal you can make for the shortest amount of time. I'm gonna make the lowest goal you can make for the longest amount of time.
Okay.
And we're gonna make sure that you have to
Wait,
order DoorDash if we make it.
I am so fucked right now. What is my address? Don't tell me.
Don't dox yourself.
Don't dox
Don't
me.
dox yourself
I'm not
ordering
going to.
Taco
I'm
Bell.
not
Holy
going
shit.
to. I'm not going to. Wait, I'm muting my mic.
Thank
Excuse
you.
me.
Misused Tomato
She
says
said,
just
"Don't
using
tell
some.
me."
Yeah, just using some Google Play credits. This is Misused Tomato. Imagine after all Xylee's done to protect herself online, she docks herself over some fucking Taco Bell. Holy shit.
Okay, let me tell you something. No matter how drunk I am, bitch, if you notice, I cut off my camera because I ain't that fucking stupid. What the fuck?
True.
Okay,
True.
carry on the story. AMAC, be
Yes.
me. You're now me.
I'm so drunk, you motherfuckers. Come fight me, bitch.
Okay, fuck you, bitch. I'm not like that. Fuck off.
I have a message from Tina D. She says, people, stop texting my phone. I don't care who or what I said. Grow up. Thank you, Tina D. I agree. Stop texting Tina, guys.
Yeah, stop texting Tina.
Nisi Lone Wolf suggests to link your email. Seth Look says, this episode of Rewind is brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Yeah. Dong. Dude, I saw the Taco Bell does like a unveiling for their yearly plans, similar to how like Apple does their unveiling for their big releases. They got some big shit planned. They got like a keto taco coming out that's just chicken for the shell.
The shell.
Yeah, I fucks with it. When that comes out, I'll probably get a couple. I want to try it.
Okay, I have a question because I never do this. When you order food, all right. Now, when I say this, don't think I'm a snowflake, okay?
Of course.
But is somebody going to try to kill me if they come and do this?
Probably
no, just
not.
say, leave it at my door. There's like a box you can check that says leave it at my door, and they'll just leave it at your door.
Okay, leave it at the door. Okay.
Yes.
Tina, I didn't call
okay,
you, Tina.
Leave at door.
I didn't do that to
All
you,
right.
Tina. I wouldn't do that to you.
Leave at door. So, like, is there like a string of people trying to hurt women doing this? Or is there
Not usually,
like,
no.
Is it unsafe? Okay.
That's
I just want to
Hoover
make sure.
itself.
Oh my God. Somebody's going to try. It's okay. I have a shotgun. We're good.
I've heard of a couple of people getting assaulted, but it's only people who order like really expensive meals because they think they have a lot of money. Taco Bell should be fine.
All right, you know what? I'm good. I have a shotgun. We'll be all right.
Xylee.
Don't worry. I'm about it, baby.
Xylee,
Don't
it
you worry
seems
about it.
seems like the goal's not met. You're free to order Taco Bell, but now I'm starting.
Because nobody wants me to go drive to fucking
you don't have
Taco
to
Bell. I'm
swerve when
fucking
you drive.
drunk.
Xylee, now because of how drunk you are, realizing how hard it is for you to order this fucking Taco Bell, I'm making a new goal. It's one super chat, and it's for $2.
Okay, would
And it's
y'all
for
say I
the
should
next
do
3
the
hours.
standard? Okay, question. Should I do the standard from 17 to 35 minutes, or should I do the priority, which is $2.99 more for 12 to 30 minutes?
I'd say standard. So, Xylee,
Okay,
here's the deal.
standard it is. Okay.
You're going to have to order this Taco Bell if someone sends just one super chat, $2 or more, in the next 3 hours. Okay? Do you think you can do that?
3 hours? How long are... Billy, and if you send a $50, I'll take another shot. Just saying.
Look, Xylee, nobody
It'll
wanted
make
you.
the Taco
Nobody
Bell
wanted you to
taste
drive
so much
there.
better.
Nobody wanted you to drive there because they're responsible.
No, because
there
that
you
would
go.
be
Yeah,
Tina
good
D,
job, Tina.
Huge ass, Tina D, Poke Gaga. They all want you to order this. You have to order this Taco Bell. The goal has been achieved. The goal has been achieved.
Right now. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. I gotta make sure. Do I have the? Because the address.
Lunatic
they have,
Froggy,
goddamn.
I love you all so much. You're the best, says Lunatic Froggy. The goal has been achieved 4 times. 4 times the people have wanted you to. Dove says, do it, Xylee. 5x. The goal's been 5x now, Xylee. You gotta order this Taco Bell.
I'm ordering now. Excuse me. I have to gift card number in. I'm going to mute.
Priority
I'll be
is
right
a scam. Don't fall for it.
back. Okay, I didn't fall for the priority.
Donald
I did
Fuleo
standard.
wants you to order this. 6x, 6 times. People need you to order this. We gotta see this Taco Bell. Gotta see this Taco Bell. Let me get the Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Gotta get this Taco Bell. It'll be 6x that goal. They want the Taco Bell so fucking bad.
It's so
7x.
funny since my
We 8x the goal. Tiger Soul with the hearts and Gary Chumley.
Oh my
We 8x the Taco Bell goal, Xylee.
Oh my God, y'all want me to have Taco Bell. Thank you so much.
So bad.
Listen. Ever since my husband left, I'm living like the sorority life. Like I'm not married. It's amazing.
Whoa.
I haven't cooked in 4 days.
Frankie the Chihuahua says, yo, quiero Taco Bell. And Alex Jones says, get that Taco Bell. We 10x the goal. Whoa, we 12x the goal. Nisi Lone Wolf says, do it. I use my old Gmail to sign up to DoorDash. You Buzz, he says, Drunk Brain is amazing, LOL. And Saul Goodman, you says, DoorDash will change your life. We just 13x the goal. 13x the goal that quickly. People want you to do this Taco Bell so bad, Xylee. We 13x the freaking goal. That's amazing.
Let's go.
All right, hold on. Wait,
Miss Hughes Tomato says, this is my real money now. Haha, this Taco Bell sponsor is crazy. Oh yeah, now we're going up way beyond the goal. That's a $5. That's a $5. Shit. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, if you give a bigger tip, they might send it quicker. Just saying.
Maybe. If I were you.
Don't you worry, bitch, because I do damn good tips because I am all about the common worker. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say it. During the fucking Corona, whatever, okay? It was motherfuckers that were blue collar workers that held the fucking economy together. And I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It's the bitches that literally run their bodies to the ground that held the economy together. I don't care what anybody says. Fuck yeah, I give good tips. The fuck?
Everybody was worried about coronavirus, but I stayed home and drank Corona Citrus.
That joke sucked.
Why? Lime goes good with Corona. Lime goes good with Corona.
And the coconut, shake it all about.
You never put lime in your Corona? You always do that. Void in. I heard Xylee can get Taco Bell with this money. We are literally like 15x this goal, baby.
15.
We just shot this goal through the roof. You know, the last goal we didn't get the last goal because people don't want Xylee driving drunk. This goal, the people want Xylee to be safe. That's why we 15x this goal. It's amazing.
Yeah.
We got real people with hearts in our audience.
Oh my God, this tipping is so sad. Like, why would I tip somebody just that much? I gotta tip them good, bro. Okay, fuck this.
Drunk Xylee's about to drop too much money on this person.
No, bro. I'm gonna tip them good for like doing what you're doing, the Lord's work and bringing my food to me. I'm lazy as fuck and I'm drunk.
Xylee,
of course, I'm gonna tip you better than what they fucking suggest.
Give them a huge tip, and then after they drop it off, after they drop it off, take it all away. You can change it afterwards.
No, I won't do that. They're out here like. Listen, it's a $14 order. I'm giving them 10 fucking bucks because you're driving at 11:20 at night to bring me food. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna give you a good tip. The fuck
yeah, fuck.
I'll only take the tip back if they try to murder you.
I would
Minecraft.
never take the tip back. Now, listen, if I don't get my food right, then we gonna be like, okay, what the fuck happened?
I was gonna say, yeah, or complain that all your food's wrong. I'll give you your money back.
Now, my food's wrong. We're going to have motherfucking problems. I'm just saying. All right, place order.
Is it ordered? Drum roll, please.
Order is placed!
Ladies and gentlemen, Xylee Gets Real has ordered the Taco Bell.
Wait, it's placing now. Then it said hang tight. Okay, here we go. Confirmed delivery!
Woo! So go to your door now. It should be there right now.
No, it's not that fast.
You have to run to get it, otherwise they take it back.
I gotta go piss. You guys hold down the fort.
Okay, we got it. Don't you fucking worry, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do I want notifications? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yeah. Give me notifications, bitch. Okay, I have the map up. They're going to send me my motherfucking food. I gave them a good tip because quite honestly, I think blue collar workers are the fucking backbone of this country. And that's where I came from. I was a blue collar worker. I tried that white collar worker shit. No, fuck that office job shit. I think the backbone of people who fucking get dirty for their fucking jobs, bro.
True. I worked for a dealership. You were a mechanic, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I worked with a lot of mechanics.
Mm-hmm. And those motherfuckers, you know what's so funny about that? with mechanics. People think, oh, you're a mechanic, you make so much money. Here's the thing. Like your average mechanic, like a good B or even a high C tech, they would make close to $100,000 a year back in the 80s and 90s. But because of like science and shit like that, to where like you don't have to get the coolant changed, but every 100,000 miles now compared to every 30,000 miles, they don't do those services as much. So they don't make as much money as what they used to in the 80s and 90s. So these motherfuckers, there'd be days that you could be in a motherfucker for 10 hours and you only get paid for 2 hours because that's all the work you fucking had, depending on where you work at. Because they don't get paid by the hour. They get paid by the job and how much that job gets paid for.
Yeah.
So damn right. No, fuck that, bro.
And synthetic oil. You don't have to change it as often.
Oh, I gotta cut my camera on. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate you. I just didn't want to accidentally dox myself because I know I'm drunk, and so I didn't want to accidentally show anything.
Yeah, make sure your pants are on too.
Safe.
I'm back, bitch.
And your pants are on?
My pants been on, bitch.
They stay on.
Okay? This is not Pup Star you're talking about here. I won't be showing you the pink underwear.
Okay, can we say thank you for fucking yelling at her for touching her microphone? Because it also hurts your ears. And she's touching it and picking it up and everything. I'm just like,
exactly.
Oh my God.
Listen, I like her. I really, really like her, and I like her energy. But she did the same exact thing Buff was doing with the exact same fucking mic. Stop pulling it to your fucking mouth because
it hurts our ears,
bro. I need you to calm down and stop going into your mic and maxing it out.
Finish your sentences, please. Finish your fucking sentences. I'm like, I couldn't follow anything she was saying. So, I was very happy that you said that to her because, it's been bothering me. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
How are you doing?
Good.
How have you been liking Aussie with steak?
It's been good.
Yeah.
It's been good besides him turning into Roxy and trying to find every next co-host that he can get his hands on. Shit.
Steak, okay, listen. All right, fuck it. I'm drunk. I'm going to tell you how I feel. So, like, if you get mad at me, you get mad at me. Steak is a nice guy. He really is a nice guy. But one, motherfucker, learn where you're at and say LolCow instead of LOL cow.
That makes me
and
laugh.
Two, stop being such a glazer. Listen, you're a host now. All right? Listen, I understand I'm on one of the bigger channels, okay? We're top 3 in the universe. But that doesn't make me better as a human being than you. So you don't have to glaze so hard. You are a co-host. Yes, it's in a smaller channel, but that doesn't make me better than you. We're good, bro. You don't have to constantly glaze. Do your thing. You know? I want all of us to eat. I want all of us to do good.
Right.
Period.
I hear that. Yeah. He definitely doesn't like Zeta. He doesn't like Zay.
I don't know what
names.
Okay. Maybe he's exactly. He's a Zezus. You know what's funny? Even when Zay used to get on my fucking nerves, like, oh my God, I would watch the Discord. I'm like, Zay, shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up, Zay. But for some reason, deep down inside, I could never actually hate her. Because I saw what was there.
Yeah.
And granted, I can understand where most people didn't see it at the time because they saw what was surface level. And what was surface level was her being a little shit. I described it as being a little shit. And I get that. But I knew deep down inside, like she had something. And I think that's the great thing about Buff being with her. He brings it out. And they're really good combo now.
Yeah, I used to dislike Zay a lot, but she's grown on me, and she was really nice to me during the Milkers tryouts. So
Yeah. And she's always been there to help people. And Buff,
Yes.
like there was one night I was kind of crashing out. I wasn't crashing out so hardcore, but I was kind of crashing out, and Buff was there to be my psychologist.
Yeah, I could see him doing that.
And he really helped me out. I just love the both of them. I can't help it. I love the both of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
can't help what
you
you
know,
love.
there's only 2 hosts in this whole universe I can't fucking stand, and that's Roxy and Becky. And you know what? I think they deserve each other on Milkers because they are the 2 most fucking sad fucking bitches I've ever fucking met in my entire fucking life. They deserve each other. One wants to manipulate people, and the other one isn't entertaining unless she's being manipulated. They're perfect for each other.
Right? Yeah. I know. Becky can poke that
Am I
bitch
wrong? Chat, okay. Chat, if you don't agree with me, okay, this is how we're going to do it. No, wait, I can do a poll. We're going to do a poll. Is Xylee right? Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it now. Wait, God damn it, can I type? Is Xylee...
Can you spell your name?
I can, bitch. Shut up. Is Xylee right about Roxy and Becky?
Roxy.
All right, and start poll. Okay,
Go.
seriously, I think Becky and Roxy are the ultimate pair. Bexy. I mean,
That's
honestly,
their ship name.
Seriously, we should ship their name. But Becky just wants to manipulate people, and Roxy wants somebody to stick their hand up her ass and tell her what to do. Am I right or wrong?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Okay, wait a minute. John Pond. Xylee is on the same level as Roxy and Becky. She really thinks she's better? No. That's the thing. I don't think I'm better. I am constantly... Okay, let me tell you something, you motherfucker. There's not a goddamn thing that you can say to me that I haven't said worse to myself. I am constantly trying to make myself better. And thank God Keem put me with Billy because he has taught me a lot of stuff with this industry. He really has. I've learned a lot of lessons off of him. Do I think I'm better? No. But when I see people who have never been content creators and now all of a sudden they are a content creator, do I try to help them? Absolutely. Because I've been through the gauntlet. I have put in blood, sweat, and fucking tears. 100%. So if I can somehow make it a little bit easier for someone else, if they would just somehow listen to me, I will. But do I think I'm better? No, I don't. If anything, I feel like I'm worse because I'm always trying to get better. That's all I ever want to do is get better for you people.
For some reason, people are putting shit emojis in the chat.
Wait, are y'all saying I'm full of shit?
No, they're talking. Billy's taking a shit, so they're all shitting in the chat.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Billy's taking the shit. Shit emoji chat.
Pokey Gaga is also
one of
shitting.
you to hold my hand. Billy needs us to hold his hand while he shits.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
end
holding
this
your
poll.
hand, Billy.
Is Xylee okay? See the poll. 69% say I'm right.
Nice.
See?
69.
69.
Hey yo.
I'm sorry. The truth of the truth is, I don't care what Keemstar says. I don't care what Mike says. Fucking Roxy is only I know it's going to be used against me on Monday. I don't give a fuck. Okay? Roxy, you're only entertaining when somebody sticks their hand up your ass. I'm sorry. It's the truth. And that little IRL stream you did, you don't need... Becky's a tart.
Okay. the whole bringing a laptop around with you.
What IRL brings a laptop? Okay, this is what you need, Roxy.
like a
You
loser.
need a what is it called? What is it called that you need? A Wi-Fi
GoPro?
connect? No,
Oh.
it's a
hotspot.
GoPro. But
Hotspot.
thank you. Yes, hotspot. Okay, this is what you need. Okay, you dumb fucking bitch. Get a GoPro and a hotspot. All right, you're good. That's all you fucking need. Okay, get a fucking hotspot, not a fucking laptop. You tell me what IRL streamer walks around with a fucking laptop like this going, okay, we're doing IRL stuff. I have a laptop.
At a Target.
Becky, are you fucking retarded? What the fuck is wrong with you, you dumb fucking bitch? What?
Yeah, that would probably gain more fucking side eyes than anything else. Walking around with a laptop.
Yeah, just flat out tell people what the fuck you're doing. I walk around with a big ass laptop. Hey, I'm doing IRL content. Suck a dick. The fuck? Okay, Brooklyn says, but what talent do you have, Xylee? I'll tell you my talent when I'm not drunk. My talent is getting receipts and using people's words against themselves. That's my fucking talent. You know what Billy's talent is? Billy's talent is to be absolutely fucking entertaining. He knows Billy is amazing at wordplay and he's great at fucking gaslighting me, and people love it when I fucking go the fuck off on Billy when he gaslights me. That's my motherfucking talent. Being an angry old bitch on the internet that uses your words against you is my fucking talent, and that's why I fucking got paid. Got hired. Okay? You know what? Specifically, Keemstar specifically hired me because I am the perfect cunt. Period.
Point blank.
That's right.
Period.
That's my motherfucking ability.
Hell yeah.
I hope
Billy at Brooklyn. Billy is talented. He's very talented. I love working with
came
Billy.
out.
Hmm.
I hope all his poop came out okay.
Oh, I hope so too. I hope
He said he
came
was
out
fighting a
okay
clinger in the chat.
also.
He's what?
He was fighting a clinger.
A stage 5?
Yeah, it's holding on to his rectum.
He's trying to poop. I hope everything comes out okay, Billy. I know you're hearing me because headset.
Smooth moves, Billy. Smooth
Wait,
moves.
Brooklyn says, I think Billy sticks his hand up your old ass. Well, you know what I think? I think you can use a 24-hour timeout. So thank you for your confirmation that you're a bitch, and have a great night. See you tomorrow. Heart hands. Love you.
Oh,
I did it.
I ain't taking your shit tonight. I'm fucking drunk. And if you have a
do this
complaint
one.
about that, go to Keemstar with it because he bans people all the time. I didn't ban you. I only timed you out for 24 hours. Bye, bitch.
That's awesome.
Just saying. Huge ass. I don't know. Okay, huge ass. I'm drunk, so you have to excuse me. But huge ass sent me something in the mail. I'll be picking that up on Monday.
Ooh.
I'm really excited. I love huge ass.
I like huge
I
ass too.
know.
He's so dope.
I wonder what it is.
Pokey Gaga is dope too.
Super dope.
Where did Billy go? Billy went to the bathroom. He has a stage 5 clinger of shit. So we're waiting for him to take a poop and come back.
It's clinging to his rectum.
It's clinging to his butthole. It's like,
Yeah.
no, I don't want to leave. And Billy's like, no, you have to get out of my ass. And shit is like, no, I don't want to leave you, Billy. No.
We love
It's
you.
like hanging on like this. Oh, did it come out? Are you good, Billy? Do you have a turtle?
Do you have a dingleberry?
That was not
Your
great.
knuckles sweat.
A little sweaty.
Billy, my
palms are sweaty.
Wait,
Mom's
is my
spaghetti.
shit coming? Oh, it's on the last bar. Let's go. We're gonna
Jaded,
go big.
misused tomato dub, poke gaga. Thank you for
It's not doing
thank you
it.
for starting the poo train.
They did a poo train. They did
Yeah.
the pink poo poo in the chat for you.
I was having a
Why is
battle.
it pink?
I feel like I need another
That's
shot.
that's one of the
I
YouTube
might take
emotes.
a free one.
Do a free one. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do you think I should do a free one?
Do
Wait,
it
I have
now.
15
Do it good.
notifications in the Discord. Oh, is somebody trying to fight me?
They are. I bet you they are.
Who do
Who's
you
trying
work
to fight
for,
me?
number 2?
Who do you work
I was saying that in the bathroom.
Who does number 2 work for?
Who does number 2 work for?
You know what I love about the LCU, Billy?
The fact that we can get away with murder.
Murder.
I don't think we get away with murder because Keem calls us out all the time. But you know what
We're
I
a
love
show
about
called
the
Rewind,
LCU?
and we don't rewind.
We do rewind. What the fuck? I'm not laying into that meme. Keem can kiss my fucking ass. If he thinks what Glami said was bad, I will say 10 times worse. I don't give a fuck.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to see it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Xylee Gets Real crash out on Keemstar.
No,
Live.
because my crash out, I leave the Discord when I crash out because I know better.
Oh.
But you know what I love about the LCU? It's the same thing that I hate at the same time.
What's that?
You.
Oh.
10 things I hate about you.
Yeah.
The 10th thing
You
is
teach me so much about entertainment. And you actually help me, like, you've given me like the final stage. Like, I've learned a lot from being on this platform, right? But you're like teaching me the final stages of being on this platform. You've taught me a lot with that. And I finally learned that I can trust your word on stuff. Because you've actually come out to be right about a lot of things where I was pushing against you. Like, I'm not going to say what it was, but you and I had a conversation, and I was like, what'd I tell you, Billy? I was like, you know what? I normally push back against you, but I'm not going to this time because you've been right about every other time. So I'm going to trust your word. And I've learned to do that with you.
Yeah.
You know, because you've been right.
We'll see. We'll see if it comes out. Watch, the one time you trust me, you're going to be right.
I know. And if it does, I was like, motherfucker, I should have fought you on that shit. You better hope not, because I will be fucking pissed. You know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
Don't worry, I'll gaslight you to make you think it was my idea.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
Cozart Lifestyle Gaming coming through with a cash cow 4 months deep. No rewind on rewind? What? Thank you, Cozart.
We do rewinds all the time. I don't give a fuck what Keem tells y'all.
Cody Thompson says fire sales, $50 fire sales. Young Xylee is getting ripped. Check on the Taco Bell.
Thank you for calling me young.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
When we
I
were
appreciate
young,
that more than anything.
Young Americans. Is the Taco Bell there yet?
says all gaslight, no brakes.
Yarramin, all gaslight, no brakes. Is the Taco Bell there?
I'm on the next to the last line because it says where it's heading your way, and you have the 5 lines. It's the line before.
Xylee, you know what we do here?
Shit.
You know what we do here when we get a pay pig? Nail Slammer. Coming through.
Let's go.
Welcome to Pay Pig Nail Slammer. Around here on Rewind, we get a pay pig. We swig for the pig. Cheers to you, Nail.
Damn right. Let's go.
Nail was a fucking killer on Live the other day. Live was getting Rastov's mustache, and they were rounding out people's. They were making people max out their limits on their bank accounts through super chats to get Rastov to shave his mustache. Multiple people maxed it out. Nail Slammer said, "Sorry, dude, I'm maxed out. Rastov says, "No, you're not. I'm pocket checking. You could send more." He said, No, I sent to other shows. Rastov says, "Too bad. Then finally, Rostov shaved his mustache. After it was gone, Nail Slammer sent another 20 in to laugh at Rostov, and then they called him out for it. And then Nail sent in more money afterwards.
True.
It was so fucking funny, dude.
You know what's amazing? And you know what I love about being on the show with Billy? Like, okay, on surface level, all you people think that Billy and I are total opposites. Because here's the thing. Billy and I have the same core values in the sense, but we come at it from two different ways. We look like we're total opposites, but deep down inside to the core, we're actually the same. We just go about it two different ways. You know?
Xylee and I are the same exact person. Exactly.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I think actually we're the same exact person. Exactly. No difference at all.
No, there is a difference because we go about it in two different ways. Like you're a jackass and I'm more about receipts and shit and you don't give a fuck. That's why we work well together. And then we meet here. This is where we meet.
I like how Xylee's no, there's a difference. You're a jackass.
There is a difference.
And I have receipts.
But you are a jackass.
Xylee,
okay.
Xylee always be hella.
Care about receipts? Do you care about receipts?
No. I just like how you always are mad flagrant on me. and
I love you.
I know you do. And the second I have one step on you, you're like, motherfucker. Like you're like, see, you're like, my thing is having receipts, and Billy's thing is being a fucking jackass. My thing is being thorough, and Billy's a fucking retard. My thing is taking care of business, getting things done. Billy's thing is shitting himself like a retard. Nail Slammer with 50 grifted. Nail with the big grifted. Cheers to you, Nail. Fuck yeah. Xylee, you could have that shot for Nail now. 50 grifted. That's a shot for Nail if you want. You could take that shot.
You think that's a shot?
Hell yeah. Misused Tomatoes to Xylee Breed. Top comer. You're a bit loud.
Okay, first of all, I was born loud. I came out of my mother's. Okay, my mother kind of cheated. She used the cheat code, and I was cut out of her. Okay, I didn't come through the the poos. Okay, but I came out loud. I've been loud since I was a child. You're not gonna fucking change me now at almost 50 years old. The fuck? I've always been. Look, same thing I told Mama Max when he tried to say, "Keep talking, Xylee. Keep talking. I'll be talking loud and proud, baby, till the day I motherfucking die. You can tell me not to be loud. Fuck you. I've been loud before I even came on the fucking internet."
Xylee was so loud. Xylee was so loud when she was born, the doctor slapped her mom too.
True.
Oh my god.
That's so true. That's a true motherfucking comment right there, bro.
Man, you guys, I gotta say this. If you're getting a grifted right now, thanks to Nail Slammer or anybody else today, all you gotta do is spend an extra $5 and you can make your way into the Discord if you're not already in there and come hang out with us for the month. It's a fun place to chill. It's a really, really easy place to come hang out and kick it with everybody. SSO Michelangelo can hang out in there, and he'll tell you how great it is. SSO Michelangelo, how great is the Discord?
It's the best thing ever.
Xylee, is your Taco Bell here yet?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. It's here early. Wait, let me go see if it's here.
Oh shit.
Huge ass. Thank you for the reminders. I tried to get her there earlier. Misused Tomatoes says Mama Max was a treasure. He prevented things. Whoa.
Oh
whoa. Chill.
This is the best. Seeing her DoorDash for the first time.
Dude, she's like, after the shows, we'll be talking after the shows, and she'll be like, I'm going to Taco Bell. Because usually she cooks, but lately she's just been like, I'm going to Taco Bell. Now she's wasted, and she's got her Taco Bell hankering. She's like,
oh my God,
yeah, go ahead.
her DoorDash app is not going to be safe after this night.
Only when she drinks.
Be like,
only when she drinks. So that should be like, what, 4 times a month? Seth looks says, when I was born, the doctor spanked me and the nurse said, hey, give me a turn. Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, shit.
Shit. Oh,
What'd she
shit.
spill?
God damn it.
What'd you spill, Zai? Was it the Mountain Dew? Was
Hey, stop.
Was it the piss yellow Mountain Dew? No, she's good.
Look at her. He's excited.
Someone screenshot that.
Drunk food is so good.
Is that what this is like in 2025? Getting food delivered? I've never had food delivered like this before.
You've been living. You have not been living yet.
Is this how it is?
This is
What?
welcome.
How it is.
Welcome to the future, Xylee.
Yes.
Wait, I have to taste this. Let's see if they got my my
Your piss yellow Mountain Dew.
Sometimes I'll get so fucked up, I'll forget that I DoorDashed in the morning and I'll wake up to the text of like the photo of the food at my door.
Oh my God. This is amazing. Wait. Okay, soft taco. We're good. Wait, is it? It better be. It better be right.
Yeah,
it is.
shit.
It's right. It's supreme. I saw tomatoes. Let's fucking go, bro. What is this? What it's like in 2025 when people do Uber Eats and
In
shit?
the year 2000. This is like,
oh my God.
This is like
I'm so
watching
excited.
someone do heroin for the first time.
I'm so fucking excited.
See what condition my
I'm excited
condition
for
was
you.
in.
Oh shit. And it's different knowing you didn't have to leave the house for it.
I know. It's amazing.
She-Wolf says, is Xylee drunk? Have you been watching? Are you real, She-Wolf? I don't believe you're even a real person at this point.
Is She-Wolf even? Okay, you know what? Is Xylee drunk? Yes, Xylee's drunk. She's about to take another shot, but right now she's in. Listen, I have the shot right here. I'm ready to take it. But my Taco Bell just arrived, and I am.
Saul Goodman said it's like she just found out about DoorDash. This is literally her first time. This is the equivalent of CD-ROM having.
I swear to God,
having his first time.
DoorDash before.
This
Holy
is
shit.
This is exactly
We're popping her cherry.
Yeah, this is exactly how CD-ROM's going to be on his wedding night.
He's like, why did I wait this long?
With the eyes rolling back in her head.
This is so good. Taco
right back.
Bell is amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, Xylee Gets Real is enjoying her first DoorDash delivery. She's never gotten a DoorDash or Uber Eats delivery before.
Is this how it is?
This is the
oh my
future.
God, why haven't I done this?
Because it gets
Put
expensive.
Xylee put her on the big screen.
For real. You're the pro here,
This is
Michelangelo.
amazing. Don't big screen me while I'm eating.
Okay, I won't.
Yeah, don't do it.
I just want to let you know I'm watching the
Shit.
fucking
Okay, yeah,
screen. If
okay.
I see, yeah,
Okay.
you better not, motherfucker.
Nail Slammer, this is about to read in a minute. All your badass griftids are still reading off. I'll read it now and it will come on in a minute. Nail Slammer says, live and RWR the best. F all the rest.
Okay, Nail. Okay, listen. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a bump or I got this delivered to me, but this is the best motherfucking Crunchwrap Supreme with extra nacho cheese I've ever gotten in my life.
It's definitely both. It's definitely both.
Oh my God.
I F with all the rest. I do. I F with all the rest. I like them.
Bro, this is so good. No wonder you motherfuckers
Live and
Uber Eats.
RWOR, the best
Yeah,
MRS.
sometimes you'll
Thank
get
you,
it
Nail
though, and it's
Slammer.
like really not good.
Well, this is amazing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Xylee, you
this
can
is so good.
you can only do this when you're drunk.
Yeah. So it's once a week. Because I only get drunk once a week.
You can afford this once a week.
You don't go broke.
This is not crazy to do once a week. This is fine. This won't become a habit.
Also, I do want to vouch for She-Wolf because I've known her for a while. She's a real person.
Oh, okay. She-Wolf, I take back. I don't remember what I said about you, She-Wolf. If I said something bad, I'm sorry.
I've been nothing but.
Did She-Wolf say something bad to us?
She-Wolf.
No, she just said, hey, I heard you guys saying I don't believe she's a real person.
She-Wolf has been. She-Wolf has been making comments tonight that would make me think that She-Wolf is not a fan. And I have been commenting because...
Does She-Wolf not like us? What the fuck did we do?
You know how I love negative attention. I like to let people know they don't get to me. I love Christopher fucking up the true.
Trey.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this feels so good.
I feel
this is the best Taco Bell I've ever eaten in my fucking life, bro.
I feel like I'm going to make a mascot for LolcowRewind named Trey. So when he comes up on the screen, people can just put Trey up. Like there'll be trays in the chat. You guys put trays in the chat if you want a mascot for LolcowRewind named Trey. I think
Trey's in the chat.
I think we might have just named the LolcowRewind cow. This is Trey. Trey's in the chat for Trey. He looks like a Trey, right?
Name is Trey?
Yeah, he's got the glasses. That's Trey.
Yeah, that's Trey.
That's his name because we were the third show in the universe. So he's Trey.
It's like
three.
Trace.
Yeah, Trace.
Without the S.
Trey. Trey, what's up, Trey?
This Crunchwrap. Look how much I've eaten of this Crunchwrap.
I know. You killed it.
Misused Tomato says,
This is
Xylie's eyes
amazing.
redder than the devil's dye. Excuse?
Oh, her eyes aren't that red.
I
My eyes
still
are
have
probably
a-
redder.
No, my eyes aren't red. Hold on. No, my eyes aren't red.
Layla RD, welcome to Cash Cow. Cheers to you, Layla.
This fucking
Layla.
Crunchwrap Supreme was the best I've ever eaten, Billy.
The best I ever had.
I don't think you understand. I have gone through all different type. Like I've tried it with steak. I used to be on this kick where I would want chicken with extra nacho cheese instead of beef. But I don't know what it is. The beef is so much better when you're drunk. I love it.
Would you say it's bussin'?
You know what? I'll go with what the kids say. Sure, it's bussin'.
You gotta say it too. You gotta go bussin'.
Because bussin' is better than mid, right?
Is bussin'.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not mid.
Mid is bad.
Mid is bad. I know that
Yeah.
much.
Mid
I don't
is
know all the
mid is
slang.
not good. Seth looks says tip train for Trey. Ayo, let's get those trays in the train. Tip train for Trey. Trey, what's up, Trey? Seth looks got tip train for Trey. Trey's in the chat, please. For the homie Trey. We gotta throw this one out to the homie Trey. Every time we end the show now, we're gonna throw it out to the homie Trey.
We stay for Trey.
Go, I know you stayed for Trey, but we gotta go to the next show. The show goes on.
Oh my God.
So-
I ate that fucking Crunchwrap like how I did when I was fat. Oh my God. I ate it for like 5 fucking minutes.
It happens. It happens to the best of us.
It tastes so good though, bro.
Yeah.
Someone
Huey-
make a gift for that.
Zeepish, welcome to Cash Cow. Appreciate you, Zeepish. Always appreciate a Zeepish comment.
Deepish is
I can't eat the hot I can't eat taco
No,
right
Laura
now. Save
Olson
that for
says,
later.
Billy, I'm going to ask again, if I become a Cash Cow, can I get into the Discord if I checked out someone's YouTube to see what they were saying that is on the list? As long as you're not in one of their Discords, you'll be able to come in. If you go into their Discords, we don't want you in our Discord. We just don't want the crossover. We can't trust people that are in there. We've had too much crossover problems, so we just don't want it. We're very tight with our Discord because we want to keep our Discord from problems. And this is just simple this way. There's been too many people that cross over and cause shit. It's that simple. Ash Eternal, what was the Taco Bell fatty hack from earlier? Well, what was it?
Wait, I'll be right back.
She'll be right back. So yeah, you can join as long as you just watch some shit. You're allowed to watch some shit. What the fuck?
Oh, she's in the doll. She went to the dolls. Oh, Shy's in there.
Wow, look at
Shy is in the dolls voice chat with Beans.
Oh, they're
yeah, Laura, you should be able to come chill. Someone says no one can criticize Keem. It's a Keemtopia. You can criticize Keem, but I'll tell you this. If you come in and you say the wrong thing at the wrong time, you'll get kicked and maybe banned. Chances are he'll let you back in the next day. That's how it works. If you come back in with a chip on your shoulder, he'll probably kick you or ban you again. If you come back in pissed off because you got kicked or banned, he'll probably just be done with you. He kicks people. He bans people sometimes when they're talking shit. He doesn't hold on to it, but sometimes he's like, fuck off. I don't need your bullshit. I've known Keem for a long time. He is like, fuck off. And then people hold the grudge and he forgets about you. And he lets people back in and they're pissed from some shit that happened that he's forgot about. And they keep the wound open and they keep getting kicked. It's like chill a little bit.
He owns the Discord. So his rules apply.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It's a little dumb sometimes in there, but mostly it's about having fun. Everybody in there tries to have a good time. There's some little ego checks, some click stuff. The clicks, they've kind of stayed to themselves now that everybody has their own voice chat. Pretty chill to come into the Rewind voice chat. Mm-hmm. For the most part, Rewind, I think, is a pretty open place for people that come in. Poppin'. Yeah, it's pretty popping.
Charlie, you're back. What happened?
Is it Shy?
I went on
dolls.
I went visiting for a little bit, but I'm back.
Is it Shy?
Wait, what?
Is it Shy?
Is what Shy?
I see Shy is in the dolls voice chat. Is that the...
Listen, I'm not one to gossip.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay? I don't gossip. I just bring in facts, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who Beans likes, okay?
Did you ever take that shot? Were you going to take a shot?
Yes, I did. I actually drank it when I was down there.
Oh, my
Brantley's
God.
my witness. I did it in front of Brantley.
You didn't drink it with us?
I'm
Scam.
sorry.
Now you can be reported on Monday.
I didn't scam the fans. I swear. Brantley's my witness. I did it in front of Brantley.
You gotta do it again.
I'm sorry. I was
Hold
just
on.
so happy to drink with Brantley.
Hold on. I'm going down in there. You guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, dolls, you're live on LolcowRewind right now. This is a raid. Brantley, real quick.
Hey. I hate
Brantley, hide your face.
so
I'm
much.
sorry. Xylee said she drank a shot when she was down here. Did she?
Yeah. Yes, she did.
Okay, I just needed proof because she was supposed to do it on our fucking stream, and she's drunk. She wasted it down here. All right, I'm out. I just had to
Billy,
make sure.
She didn't. She almost did. Billy, Billy, she didn't.
Okay. Dude. I started some shit. I shouldn't have done that. I'm getting in trouble. But Xylee fucked that up. This is an 18 and up Discord. I could have gotten in trouble. I could.
King Scott literally fucking lied to you. I did take that fucking shot.
Okay, I'm obviously going to take King Scott's word for it over Brantley.
Brantley, I took it with Brantley. What? I took it with Brantley. It was full. And then my Taco Bell came in. Now it's empty. It's not like by osmosis that it left.
It could be osmosis.
Did you end up getting that was it a beef burrito with the extra shit in it grilled?
No, I got a Crunchwrap Supreme, extra nacho cheese, and a soft taco Supreme.
Did you get the Doritos Locos that Poke Gaga ordered?
No.
Motherfuck.
Hey, listen, if Poke Gaga was like over here in Chile or whatever, I would have got him that. I would have fed Poke Gaga. Absolutely. He's the homeboy, but he wasn't here, so I didn't order it for him.
Look.
You hear that, Poke?
Everything about this was fine because you were too drunk to almost even order. But
I did it though, bitch.
I know. I feel like we fucked up.
Wait, how did we fuck up? The Taco Bell was really good. Did you see how I ate that like how I used to eat when I was fat?
Yeah, it was very good. Poke Gaga asked for a Doritos Locos Taco, though.
Well, if Poke Gaga was around here, I would have got him one.
True.
If he was like hanging out, like it was a party or something, I would have bought him one. Listen, the type of person I am, you come hang out with me. I don't want anybody to leave hungry or thirsty. And if I can do anything to help that out, listen, you're not going to leave my house hungry or thirsty. I don't care what the fuck I got to do.
Except for Poke Gaga, he doesn't get his tacos.
True.
F's in the chat, guys,
You
for Poke Gaga not getting his taco.
No, I
admit it.
I'm supposed to be meaner, okay? I'm just
I would have ordered you one, Poke Gaga.
Yeah, I guess I would have ordered one for him too.
But he's not here to eat it. What am I supposed to do with it? Hold it in my fucking hand and jerk off with the other one? The fuck?
You could have ate it for him. He says, Xylee, I just ate dinner, thank you, and he gave you the heart emoji, so everything's fine.
Okay, see, Poke Gaga knows. I would have looked.
Mitch, how much for that beard?
Michelangelo, how much to shave that beard? Nail slammers in the facial hair grabbing business.
Laura Olson said, let's all go to Xylie's. You know, the sad thing is I would never let y'all leave my house drunk or thirsty. Or no, excuse me. Hungry or thirsty.
Or drunk. Or drunk, right?
Or drunk. I wouldn't let you leave drunk either because I'm not going to let you drive drunk. That's
For
irresponsible.
Xylie's like, you better lay down on the couch.
Yeah, exactly. You better listen. I got multiple couches you can lay on. I have a guest bed you can lay on. And you know what? Quite honestly, I got a king size bed. You can sleep on the other side if you got to. I don't give a fuck. But you ain't driving while you're drunk, motherfucker. Fuck no. We don't do that shit around here.
Hugh Jazz says, Billy, are you still friends with DP? Which DP do you mean?
DP? Who's DP?
You mean the podcast Drunken Peasants or the big rapper Deranged Pit or somebody else?
Or DDP.
Yeah, right.
Who is
Michelangelo,
DP, you Jazz?
what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about that beard? Are we gonna sell it?
Wait, you should, Billy. He paid to be your best friend, LOL. Who the fuck is Candy Kisses?
Candy Kisses knows. I would totally buy him a Crunch Wrap. Or not Crunch Wrap, a fucking Doritos Locos Taco.
Oh, I would have. Listen, if Poke Gaga was standing next to me, I would have 100% ordered him that for him to devour. I'm not going to order myself food, but I myself.
You Jazz, that's not great. I haven't talked to them for a while. I talked to a lot of the fans still. They used to hang out there. I do this every night. I haven't really been able to look back there too much, but hopefully.
We're so busy with LolcowRewind. We have barely any time to do anything else.
I know there's a good community over there that supports him still, so hopefully he's doing all right. But he kind of wrote me out of the show long before I left the show. So my future was bleak with them well before I fully left. So I was lucky to get this gig. And when I got this gig, you know, I could have tried to still do 1 or 2 shows there a month, but it was like, what's the point, you know? I'd rather just go full force into this because I'd been removed from DP basically completely but as a very small appearance every month. So I just said goodbye, you know. But
said goodbye to double penetration.
yeah, Drunken Peasants. It was a podcast that I did for almost a decade, and before me, they had huge heights before me, and 3 of the co-hosts left, and I stayed with one of the original hosts, and we tried to keep it going for a long time. And one day he realized he could keep more money if he stopped paying me for every episode. So he was like, I'm going to cut you down a couple episodes. It was right when I had my heart failure. So
wait, you got paid by the episode then?
Yeah.
You didn't get a cut? Oh.
No, yeah. So right when I got my heart failure, he's like, I'm going to cut you down a few episodes a month. And I was like, okay, that'll give me a little break. I'm fine with that. And then like every month it was more and more episodes until finally I was barely on. And I'm like struggling with my weight, and I got in a car accident. So I'm also barely able to walk, and I'm going through a lot emotionally with losing my dad. And like, that's where I gained most of my weight, and I was struggling really bad. And it just was a bad time for me. So I really don't care to go back there too much, because I just kind of slowly watched things go downhill there from afar. And it wasn't a great time for me all over there. You know, life sucked in a lot of ways.
You know what though, Billy? You're here now, bitch.
Yeah. Things are a lot better. Now I gotta fucking work off all this depressed ass weight I was gaining after all that time. But you know, I hope that he finds his way through all that, because it was a choice that I think was inevitable. I don't think that show. Ever since we got that show, I think he was worried about it ending when the other guys left. So I think me staying there kept it going for a long time, longer than it would have gone had I not stuck around. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I don't watch, so I don't know how it is. I do know that I needed to do something though, because I was fucking doing dick all. I put out my album like a year ago this month. I literally put out my album a year ago this week. And when the album finally came out, I didn't get a music video out for it. My health was in a way where like I tried to get a few music videos set up, and I had to like kind of cancel them because I wasn't healthy enough to film them. And that whole album was kind of a flop. It did all right, but it did not good. Not good at all. So that added to my depression and everything. So I needed a win when this came up. This was very much a blessing in my career. I also was going to retire and become a fucking Walmart greeter or something.
Oh God, no, not a Walmart greeter.
That was gonna be my future. I was gonna sit at Walmart on a little stool all day and say, "Thank you for coming to Walmart."
No, I
like,
refuse to let you become a Walmart greeter. Get the fuck out of here.
Someone would be like, "Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?" I'd be like, "Nope."
You know what's funny?
Nope.
You know what's funny? Fun fact, Billy, and you don't know this, okay? When Now Recording talked to you for that interview, I wanted to be on that podcast episode because I always wanted to talk with you. And I was close with the Now Recording boys, but I never got a chance to be on that episode that you were on.
Yeah.
But I always wanted to be on there because I never got to talk to you. Like, we would cross paths because of who we would talk to or whatever. Like, you going on Now Recording, and I know the Now Recording boys really good. But I wanted to be on that episode, but
that episode was wild because I'd just gotten the message that my friend of 20 years and someone who I would do that podcast with, he was a friend of mine. He died the night before, a wrestling friend of mine. And he's like my age, and he had a random heart issue after a wrestling match the night before. He was driving home from Canada, from U.S. to Canada, and I was like, got the message like right before that podcast, and I put on my podcast face and did the podcast.
Yeah, you did.
like,
It was a good episode. Well, I did like it when the boys were live that one night, and I hopped on, and then eventually you hopped on, and we hopped on together. You know, we were on there together, and it felt really good because I was like, look, my boys, I'm with my boys, and then my other boy came with me. I'm like, what's up? This is all my boys right here.
What's up? Yeah.
That was an awesome fucking live stream. That was dope.
Yeah. I've known those Matt Pitt for a long time. He used to follow me around on that other podcast too.
Matt Pitt is like I used to always call Matt Pitt the little brother that I wish mom swallowed. I love Matt Pitt. That's my homie. Like, seriously. And you and Matt Pitt, this was so funny about you and Matt Pitt, right? You both treat me the same exact way. Like, he has a gaslighty voice with me, just like you do. And it's so funny. It was like Matt was asking me one night, he was like, how's it working with Billy? I was like, bro, it's like if I was working with you every fucking night. And he started laughing because he knew exactly what the fuck I meant.
Now, Gaming Only in the chat says, still insane how much of a manipulative liar you are on the test situation, deflecting from apologizing with hours of blabber. The one apology you gave, you said you didn't even mean.
Wait, what?
Gaming Only, I don't know where you're coming from with this, but I can assume it's from a place of honest hurt. And I just want to apologize to you for wherever you're hurting from. I'm sure whatever I said or did.
I got a question. What does Billy have to apologize for? For a motherfucking dick joke? Deoc, bitch. Deoc. Okay?
I know where they're
my Deoc.
I know where they're coming from. Nightmare is the asshole. They're licking it.
Yeah, if you think I'm a manipulative liar, I think you might have been manipulated and lied to. You can
Come on, bro.
You can spell it out. You can spell it out, and I'll have a conversation with you.
You can look back on this episode, and I asked Rastoff to go back because at the time he was on test. So I asked Rastoff to go back and listen to Billy talk about the situation, and he came back and he said Billy had the timeline right. And Billy was right in what he said from the Michelangelo fucking perspective, okay? Now, granted, I understand their perspective. There's always two sides of the story, and then there's the truth in between, all right? But as far as we knew what Michelangelo was telling us, it's what we knew, okay? So quite honestly, to sit there and call Billy a liar, fuck you. You're not going to come at my co-host like that. That's my boy. That's my brother not brother at arms, but that's my fucking co-host, bro. And I love me some Billy. So if you going to fight him, you got to fight me too, bro.
Have a good night, Net Detective. And Biden choked it. Welcome to Ban World. Misused Tomatoes says, Zally, I forgot why I like you. Shout out Tommy C.
I love Tommy C. You know the fun fact, right? When I was really active in the commentary community, they used to call me the female Tommy C.
I called you Mommy C.
Technically, I am 9 months older than Tommy C.
Misused Tomato says, whoa, got real, apologize, use the one, man. I mean, it's a little real. It's just a conversation. It's not that big of a deal. It really ain't.
We ain't got no hate in our heart for anybody, bro. It's not about hate. Believe me, I promise y'all. And this is something that people don't fucking understand about Billy. It's like, I love hearing how people are like, oh, Billy, I love your music. You're such a nice guy. And I'm thinking to myself, you don't fucking listen to his lyrics, do you? Do you actually understand what the fuck he is saying? This motherfucker is gangster as fuck. He don't give a fuck, bro. He literally does not give a fuck. And that's how Billy is. If he feels something, he's going to fucking say it. And quite honestly, I mean, I get him and I got his fucking back. And believe me, I'll be the first motherfucker to call Billy out if I don't agree with him on something.
Bang, bang.
Period.
Zeta Ray all day in the chat. Good to see you, Zeta. Miss Used Tomato says, we know, Billy, you expendable. Fuck. And I think at the end of the day, we go to sleep because we're tired. And some of y'all need to sleep more.
Yeah.
Sticky says, I really like Test and Rewind. I'm not taking a side. I think it will blow
You
over
know what?
eventually.
And don't take a side. Here's the thing. For me personally, I'm not going to talk for Billy. I'm going to talk for me personally. I love people. There are a lot of people, and Sticky, you're one of them. There are a lot of people over there that watch Test I love and adore. Hugh Jass is one of them. He's one of our mods, and I fucking love Hugh Jass. Dead Score is another one. I fucking love Dead Score. I don't want y'all to have to choose. You watch who the fuck you want to watch. You support who the fuck you want to support. Who am I to tell you not to support somebody else? You're fucking grown and you support whoever the fuck you want to support. I simply appreciate the simple fact that you even watch us and even chat in our chat. You don't even have to give money for me to appreciate you. So I would never ask you to choose a side. I would never, ever fucking do that.
Now, Sticky,
you're grown and you'll watch whoever the fuck you want to watch. You know what I mean?
Sticky, I know you really like Test, and I've known you for a long time. And there's actually a couple times over this last week where I kind of wanted to reach out to you and have a conversation with you just to kind of have you try and level me out, because I was struggling with this and I wanted to get like someone's opinion who was neutral that I knew, you know, because I knew you before and I know you like them. I was like, there's a few times where I was like, I should try and DM Sticky and have a conversation with Sticky about this just to get a little deeper take. I never did, because honestly, it's like so much shit kept coming up that I was like, nah, fuck these guys, right? It wasn't just one thing. It was like multiple things, like, nah, fuck it, nah, fuck it, nah, fuck it. There was not a moment where I could just like break, you know? I was like, every time I thought shit was over, something new would bubble up, and I was like, maybe I really don't give a fuck to let it slide. Maybe I'm fucking okay with just letting the shit burn and simmer. But I did think about
Rastoff, you are a shit-stirring motherfucker. I see this poll that you put in at 9:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're like, where do you stand? Team Rewind, Team Test, or Team Content? Which, by the way, can we stop the content part? Okay, that motherfucker is fucking cringe anyway. Who started the content part? Anyway.
Oh shit.
Just saying. Team Rewind is winning by 65%, but that's not the point. Rastov, you should feel ashamed of yourself for even doing that fucking poll, even though I hit Team Rewind.
Safa horse. Hi, Safa. Xylee has been drinking Safa.
Horse. I've been drinking, and you know what? Guess what? I'm not like Becky. I don't get messy, bitch.
Oh shit! Bunny stalker put a bunny sticker in the chat. That's trouble.
Safa horse.
Trouble.
Safa horse. Guess what? I ordered DoorDash for the first fucking time. It was the best fucking Taco Bell I ever ate, bitch.
Poke Gaga says, I'll support whoever Billy tells me to support. There you go. I like a free thinker like Poke Gaga.
Fuck yeah.
Keep it 100, brother.
Is amazing.
Keep it 100.
I love Poke Gaga. Fuck yeah.
Sticky says, you can always message me if you want. I'm not really emotionally involved in the beef. I just do feel bad.
That's
Michelangelo got his feelings hurt though. I mean, I wanted to reach out and say, I wanted to ask you, like, could you give me an opinion on how I'm handling things? Because I know that you're watching both sides. I see you around here. I just wanted an opinion from someone who is a fan of both worlds, and I've known you for so long that I'm like, could you talk? Becky says, you're so much more drunk than I was. Yeah,
you know why, Becky? Because I'm
actually drinking alcohol. I'm not drinking water out of a fucking bottle, bitch. Fuck off. Mine's real. This is real fucking alcohol, bitch. That's why is the difference. I don't take 2 shots and all of a sudden get the fuck out of here. Fuck you.
Becky, the truth is, Xylie's faking it.
Why you gonna lie on me like that, Chief? What the fuck?
Chief. The fuck?
Why you gonna lie on me like that, homeboy?
Guys, I'm going to start a goal. If we hit the goal, Xylie will reveal she's sober.
What? I can't do that. I'm not sober.
All we have to do is hit the goal
I can't lie to them.
in the next 15 minutes.
Why are you asking me to lie to them?
She's
That would be
obviously
totally
lying.
against what I'm doing. What?
Xylie will do a field sobriety test. She'll walk a line and say the alphabet
I'm fucked
backwards.
if you ask me to do that shit. God damn.
If we get $50, $100 donos in the next 15 minutes, Xylie will reveal she's sober.
Why are you lying to them?
I just gotta out you sometimes, Xylie. I know the truth.
Billy, why are you such a dick to me?
I don't know.
And you know
It's for
with every
money.
single one, but you know with every
Money.
single one of those donations, I'm gonna have to take a shot, and I only have this much left.
Unknown
you see
says,
how much I have left?
Unknown says later, Billy, you blew it, or ask her out. What are you talking about, Unknown?
What? Ask who out? The fuck?
I don't know what Unknown is talking about.
My motherfucking co-host. I know you're not talking about me. I'm a married motherfucking woman, bro.
Illy for shilly.
Wait, I have another little bottle.
You Jazz 850, never forget. Good to know I'm Lolcow Satan approves, says Becky Boop.
My leg.
I'll
What
drink
happened to that shirt? That's not a rewind shirt.
I know, we fucked up on that. That should have been a hitter right when it came out.
Okay, I have this too. Okay, so this came with my honey one, and it's this. I think it's cinnamon. It's the fire
Yeah,
one, but they
it's
always
cinnamon.
say it's cinnamon. I almost bought the big bottle, but I was scared because I was like, oh, what if it's hot? I don't want it hot because I don't do hot very well. But I do cinnamon good.
It's
I
like
was
Fireball,
thoughtful.
probably.
Brenda
Oh,
in the
really?
place to be. Good to see you, Brenda.
Hey, Mac, you're a really good babysitter. From now on, if I can't get Rastoff to babysit me, I'm going to get you.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
I'm drunk.
Just know you are now deemed my babysitter.
Okay.
Because I try to be really responsible when I get drunk. I always try to have a babysitter, and normally it's
Yeah.
Rastoff. But being that the meteor is about to hit his homeland,
shit, I
he can't be
know.
my babysitter. So, guess what, bitch?
It's me.
It's you.
It's
I'm the
Brittany,
problem,
bitch.
it's me.
It's Brittany, bitch. What's that bitch Becky saying? Becky, are you talking more shit, bitch? You're more
No.
drunk than I am. Yeah, because I'm actually drinking fucking alcohol.
Come say it to her face, Becky.
Yeah, Becky. I can't believe you made a goal for me to say that I'm sober. That would mean I would lie to people.
Lie.
We're
Rolling
not
on
about lying. Who are
0 to
you
50.
messaging, Billy? Wait, who's messaging me? Oh, you're Billy. I'm in the same fucking group chat. What are you doing?
We sound secrets.
Xylie, don't tell them that I'm messaging the group chat.
Yeah, but it depends on which group chat we're talking about. I'm in a lot of group chat.
It's the one with Becky Boop.
I'm not in a group chat with Becky Boot because I unfriended her on Discord, and I am in no group chats with that bitch because I don't want to talk to her outside of a live stream.
Oh.
Safa! Hello! Darth Omega says,
Safa!
what's this about a meteor? There's a meteor currently headed for New Zealand. Rastoff.
Yep.
I think it's hit New Zealand. He's headed to the mountaintops to avoid being buried in the water. The water ta-ta. Glug,
Rastoff
glug, glug.
is currently trying not to drown.
And he doesn't have flood insurance. I asked him.
Allegedly. Whoa, whoa.
Allegedly,
What does
for
that mean?
entertainment purposes only, he doesn't have flood insurance. But he likes donuts.
Who doesn't?
He go nuts for donuts.
You know what? Honestly, when I wake up tomorrow morning, I might get me some motherfucking like Dunkin', bro.
Are you gonna DoorDash him?
No, she's gonna drive. She'll be sober by then.
I'm gonna be driving in them.
I am not gonna let you become a DoorDash addict, Xylee.
No, I won't become a DoorDash whore. But I'm gonna tell you what, that was the best motherfucking Taco Bell I've ever had. I didn't realize DoorDash was so not like this is what you kids do. That fucking DoorDash. I get it, bro.
Right.
I get it.
If your game is strong. Oh my goodness. You guys want to know a secret?
What?
Always.
I think should we go long? We've already gone long. Should we just go long?
Wait, should we go long? We've already been live 6 fucking hours. What do you mean, should we go long? We've been live since 6 p.m. and it's now midnight. What do you mean, should we go long?
You gotta beat Tess and do a 24-hour stream.
How long do you want to go live, dickhead?
I'm not sure. I'm thinking you're
Should we have done
drunk.
our 24-hour, bro?
You're drunk.
Oh, I'm down. We can go all night. I'm just listen. I just want to let you know I have this much left. I have this much left, and I have that much left. That's all I have left.
Can you DoorDash alcohol?
No, I'm not doing that. And plus, alcohol stop. Wait, I think you can buy it up till 2 a.m. I'm not going to DoorDash alcohol because that makes you an alcoholic. Fuck that shit.
You're not an
I think my
alcoholic if you're
husband
doing
left
it for
some
the
in his
stream.
mini. Wait, I think my husband left some in his. No, he left moonshine in his freezer, which I'm not gonna do that because that'll probably make me throw up.
Soul says, hi,
Hi,
Xylee.
Xylee and Billy. Love you guys.
Love you too, Soul.
That's sale. Excuse me.
Sale?
That's sale. SAIL. That's sale.
No, it's not SAIL.
It is. Listen, bitch.
It's SAU with a like a.
Yeah, Saul, I'm sorry. I misappropriated your name. It's Saul, not Sale. I thought that little ich was a I. I'm sorry. Thank you, Saul.
I'm not gonna.
I was wrong. You were right.
You had the caucasity to call me out.
Okay, half caucasity. Let's be for real. Okay, that was half caucasity, not full caucasity because I am not white. I am only half.
But you called me out with full caucasity.
I did, and I was wrong, and I can admit that.
I love racism when it's like me using it.
You only yes. You fuck you.
Yeah, I guess we'll go some longer. We've already gone 6.5 hours. That's why.
Listen, bitch, I'm in this for the long haul because I have a soft taco supreme to eat also, and I have more shots to take. Oh no, tomatoes went everywhere. Hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, my tomatoes are good. Pumpkin drank her milk, by the way.
Bunny Stalker
Yay
says,
long.
"Yay long, yay long,
Yay long.
We going long.
We go long, baby. We go long and hard.
We're gonna bring in Biden choked it and MC Glow, who've been waiting. Lolcow Satan, welcome to Bam World. Bunny choked it.
Thank you.
Biden choked it. I got Bunny on the MC Glow 1698.
Choked it.
I think Delaney with the 10 gifted. 10 grifted from Delaney. Delaney, thank you for the grifted.
Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you.
MC
You're
Glow, how
awesome.
you doing tonight?
What's up?
We're chilling.
What's up, dude?
We're having an extra long stream on a Saturday.
Yeah.
In the
How come
park.
nobody's fighting me in the Excuse
Think
me.
it was the party
Attention
night.
people in the Discord. I'm drunk and I love to fight. Fight me in the Discord.
Oh,
Hello?
dude. Biden choked it is ready to go to fucking war. Not with us, right? Are we okay?
Oh shit, I didn't even notice.
No, hey, listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I worked at a seafood restaurant for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So you're welcome for my service. All right.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
I did.
I appreciate
Thank you.
know,
I appreciate
pretty much
it.
a gravy seal over here.
I
all right?
like your gun cabinet in the back, by the way. My husband wants one of those gun cabinets. that you
Biden
have.
choked it. I am willing to give you a fucking 50% tip for your service.
There we go, dude. You know what? I want the tip, the shaft. I want it all. All right.
I'm for the record. I'm old.
Oh my God, this is sex talk. I don't like sex talk. No.
I don't know.
No.
I'm only ordering. I'm only ordering clam chowder, so it's not going to be that big of a bill. So don't expect a huge tip.
Well, hey, as long as it don't smell, I think we'll be all right.
Hey, Tina No D got her name back. Shut up, pussies! I'm out of the pen. Welcome back, Tina No D.
Oh God, I remember the name she chose. That was crazy.
Are you? Yeah. Are you fucking? Are those goggles back there? What are those on top of the chair? Are those night vision? What are those? I'm way too interested in your background.
Looks like he froze.
I know. This is so distracting. MC Glow, how you doing tonight?
Yeah. On us all.
Night vision googles.
Nice.
Oh yeah, straight out of Modern Warfare.
Hold on. I'm going to go. I'll be right back.
All right. See, I'm worried now. I messed with Test, and now I got some guys showing up brandishing artillery. Are we okay? Are we cool?
Oh, son. Hey, look. I'm on your team.
Okay, right? Good. I just want to make sure. RWO4 life.
Hard R's, just not after Ginge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, please. Thank you.
I don't know if I've seen TikTok lately, but
dude,
DEI hire right here.
Did you see that Copper Cab was in the Discord? You know Copper Cab? He's like the OG, the OG redhead from South Park. He was the one South Park did the whole bit on when Cartman.
Oh, well, I think he's a traitor, right?
Is he?
He started it?
No, they trolled him, so they came after him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the
video.
Gingers have souls.
Yeah, that kid. He was in the Discord this week. He's probably going to be on Lolcow Live maybe this month. So
that's pretty neat.
Yeah.
I did not see that.
Yeah,
that was him.
Yeah, I've known him for a while. When I saw him in the Discord, I was like, things are cooking here in Lolcow Live.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's been a pretty crazy Saturday. The dolls came on. We had Pup Star on earlier, and Xylee was training her, microphone training her. Did you guys see any of that? Did you catch any of that?
Yeah. I was watching all day long. I work a 12-hour shift, so I'm listening all day long, and then I pop up my phone and I'm like, what is going on right now? And she just keeps going.
Yeah, I was a little worried when she would get up. She would do her little spins. She had a wardrobe malfunction on her channel.
Yeah, the other day.
And when she comes on here and she's doing her spins and stuff, I'm like, please, don't have anything slip out. I'm scared. But
it's been a TOS minefield around here lately. A little bit of a walk around the park.
I think maybe it's all the I think it's spring. It's got to be springtime, right? We got spring coming in. There's flowers in the air. Birds and bees floating around. It's just getting a little crazy.
Making people a little.
It's gotta
be.
It's gotta be.
Do me tell you how bad I am? I'm going to tell you how bad of a housewife I am. There is no way I'm going to do the grass outside, so I had to order a lawn service to come by every 2 weeks because I'm like, I ain't cutting grass. Listen, I don't go outside. The fucking graphics suck, and the fucking NPCs can kiss my ass. I don't like going outside.
So you hired NPCs to cut your yard, huh?
Yeah.
Xylee, this is how I know you're a good wife. Most women would just find a guy to cheat and then make him mow the lawn.
I would never cheat.
Hey, hold on.
That's
my brother-in-law mows our lawn. Is my wife fucking her own brother?
Oh my God.
Wait.
He might need to go
Hold on.
Yeah, I got.
Wait, are you from?
I got bad
are you
news.
from Rhode Island or New Jersey? Because that's where it's legal for incest.
Don't tell me you're in
I'm just
Alabama.
south of Alabama.
Oh no!
Yeah, just south.
Oh no, bro!
Georgia.
Hold on. I got.
Allison.
You You better go do a finger check on your your brother-in-law.
Oh my god.
My baby Primick. I love
there she is.
Primick with the 5 grifted. Thank you, Primick, for the love, brother.
I just want to tell you how much I love Primick. He is such a fucking good dude in the DMs. I fucking love him.
Goes down in the
so
DMs.
much.
I appreciate the support, Prim.
Thank you,
Appreciate the
Primick.
nod. Appreciate that. Yeah, Xylee tonight is getting her first DoorDash ever
my
delivered.
God, it's so good.
And she also happens to be tipsy. She's having a religious experience right now.
I really am. Swear to God.
Told you that Crunchwrap Supreme was gonna be
Bro,
top tier.
that was the best Crunchwrap Supreme I've ever eaten in my fucking life.
That's what I always get. 2 Crunchwrap Supremes with the churro bites.
It's bussin'.
I got the Crunchwrap Supreme with extra nacho cheese. Oh, mwah. Perfect.
Have you ever gotten it on the side so you could dip it?
That was actually good.
Yeah.
You know, you ever get a French dip?
The fuck is that?
Oh, you don't know what
I've never had a French dip
is?
Oh.
I'm scared of you motherfuckers. What does that mean?
My God.
Nightmare's had enough
delicious.
drama. All right, we don't need.
Wait, what did you say, Biden? You said Nightmare had enough drama?
You talking about French dipping? I think you know.
You're diabolical.
Biden choked Biden choked as an assassin, and his camera's trying to get away from him. It's so funny.
I know.
Oh, listen.
You got it on the tracker.
Oh, you know.
I've like with all the ammo and stuff behind him and everything set up the way it is. I feel like there's like a guy holding the camera, and they're about to bring someone in for
Stop. I cannot. We cannot talk about this.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I take it back. Let's moving along.
I got tomatoes dropping.
A French dip, Xylee, is like usually like a steak sandwich, like it's a prime rib roast beef sandwich or something.
Yeah.
On a French roll with an au jus, which is like a beef juice drippings, and it's in a cup, and you dip the sandwich into the beef, like the broth, the nice drippings, so the sandwich gets nice and wet and moist for every bite. So
I'm
good.
gonna be honest with you. That sounds way above my pay grade. I'm blue collar as fuck.
Xylee.
Have you ever had it? Have you ever had the little ramekins?
Yeah.
Like the little you put a little slice of rye bread in there.
Now,
and then you put the soup in.
Biden choked it. Please don't get triggered by the word ramekin. I don't know if you've talked to your wife about her brother.
Well, so this was I was about to ask the ladies in here. My wife says I throw off her pussy health every time we have sex, her pH. I don't know.
That's not what pH stands for.
Well, come on. I mean,
that's not what pH stands for, because everything has a pH balance.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
pH, pussy health. I mean,
No,
You eat a lot of pineapple.
It doesn't stand for pussy health. pH balance. Everything
debatable.
has a pH. No.
I think it is.
I think the P is silent.
Oh, pussy health?
No, that's not what it stands for. You know what? You're evil, and I know why, because you're a fucking ginger, and you gingers
Xylee! God damn it! Tina just got the fucking queen shut down. Not with the hard R, Xylee.
Yo, you can't.
Holy shit!
Like that.
We can't.
Roxy just got Milker's shut down. Holy shit! I'm gonna bring Xylee back in.
This is.
Is she gonna make a formal apology now?
Xylee. No more of that, okay? No more of that, okay?
I just said.
Don't.
Hey, well, let's not. You know.
I'll do it again.
You know what? You mother.
Don't. What the fuck, dude? Biden choked it. I'm sorry, dude. I am so sorry.
Listen, I need to talk to HR.
Yeah.
You
Is
got
Rastov watching?
in here.
Rastov.
fucking ass in here.
So,
I don't even wear headphones, and I've got my hairs fucked up.
You got a head dent.
Since you're a
Yeah.
full ginger, does that mean like if I just have a ginger beard and
No,
brown hair?
fake.
Can we
No.
stop?
What does that mean?
Can we
No.
stop?
How does that work?
Don't try to claim what is it? Respirations,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay,
What is it?
listen. Excuse me.
Yeah, there.
No
we go.
respirations, please.
Okay, listen. I'm trying to apologize.
No stink.
Okay, listen. I had a lapse of judgment, and I would like to say, being that I also have gingers in my
What the
background,
stop?
I understand
Are
the
we?
plight.
You're.
I understand the plight that y'all go through, and I am so sorry if you think I picked you out because you have red hair, and I apologize for putting you upon a stake of disenfranchisement.
Well, at least she gives good apology.
That was some words I wasn't sure what they meant, but
You know what,
I think we can-
motherfucker? Just take them as that means I'm sorry.
Okay,
Can
there
I
we
get
go.
a stake
Okay.
of disenfranchisement on a t-shirt?
Yes. I apologize. I'm sorry. I am like an 8th ginger myself.
Stop with the
Well,
word.
come on.
This
There we go.
excuse doesn't work
There
here.
it is.
I'm part ginger myself.
Xylee!
Ginger on the right
Xylee!
side of my
Xylee, go to
family.
bed. Go to bed.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we accept your apology.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all cool.
Oh my goodness, guys! This
I
night,
apologize.
Past it.
this night
I
might
felt-
need to be shut
I
down.
felt
Poke Gaga says W. Xylee. W's in the
Thank you.
chat.
Poke Gaga understands me.
I'm sorry that you had to go through this, Biden choked it. All you did was come in here and tell truths about your.
All he did
the
was struggle's
turn the
real
camera on.
out here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Listen, Mishima understands me. Say gingerbread house. Yes, I love gingerbread houses.
Yeah. And I can say Arnold Schwarzenegger too, but you have to
Okay,
use.
You're
fun
getting
fact.
close.
Wait,
You're getting
fun
close.
fun fact. Do you know what that last name means?
One
Too
second.
much facial hair here for me. 50 grifted for them both to shave. Underscore Billy. Smiley face emoji.
Gentlemen, how many grifted subscriptions would it take to shave off those delicious dessert beards you have? 50 grifted? How many grifted subscriptions to shave off those delicious dessert beards?
Thank you, Privet. Thank you.
Xylee is innocent.
Damn right I am. Thank you. Privet knows. God damn it. He'll have to make a video in defense of me one day. I know it's gonna happen.
Damn, dude. This shit's wild.
Man, that soft taco supreme was so fucking good. I wish I had another one.
Should have got that Doritos Locos that your boy
Bro,
said you should have got.
I should have.
You
God
didn't get Poke
damn.
Gaga's order.
Should have got that. Should have got that. Was it a beefy 5-layer burrito? Add what was it? Add jalapenos, cream, guacamole, or whatever. What did they said?
Shit.
Add and then
My
get it grilled.
stomach-
Oh yeah.
You had the crunchy gordita.
Yeah.
I love a gordita crunch. Oh my god, a gordita crunch is so good.
Oh, so good. Oh my god.
So good.
I love burger fat.
so good.
I love burger so stinking fat. Oh,
Billy, you drink a lot of tea, right?
I do. Yeah, I've had a good amount today.
Have you had the Crown Royal Peach with some tea?
Wait,
No.
the whip is trying to confuse
That is-
me. At Xylee. But
Well, it's all
who,
gone now,
What, the
but
who, how,
peach-
is where, what? What? The whip! I'm too drunk for that
The
fucking
tea?
sentence. I wouldn't even understand that fucking sober. What the fuck is that, bro?
I think the next time I buy a bottle, I'm gonna buy a bottle of Crown Peach. I love peach.
Do it,
I
dude.
love Crown. That sounds
Xylee
really good.
is Reddit sis.
Throw it in your tea. It's
Okay.
great.
I am kind of okay. Wait, Reddit. Oh wait, red cyst. Okay.
Okay, well,
I
let's-
am not
let's-
red cyst.
Hey, can we chill with
Red?
the? Yeah.
Come on,
Riley,
what are we doing?
I members who are redheaded, and I love
Oh yeah,
them dearly.
and my sister's married a black man, but
Listen,
you know.
I have a best friend who's a ginger.
Is that who mows the lawn?
I'm just saying. I have the pass. I have a best friend who's redheaded.
Xylee, you are coming off as.
Y'all still live must have missed a lot when
We
I
all
last
have
was watching the
TikTok,
dolls
right?
were
So do I
still
have the
on.
pass? Can I say it? Can I say it?
Can you say what?
Mm.
Don't
Just
you
kidding.
dare.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Xylee, I have an uncle that's gay, and he's also every slur I can think of. Can I call him all the slurs?
No.
My uncle's literally every slur ever. Can I call him every slur?
No, we can't because.
Why not, Xylee? He's my uncle.
Hold on.
Listen, there's YouTube rules and then there's Keem rules, and within Keem rules, we can't say it.
Hold on. My wife's dad has a brother, and he's
I don't know why
got
they're
red
taking
hair
it
also.
out.
We found his Facebook, his secret Facebook.
Yeah.
He's got a kid and everything. And on his Facebook, it's all big old black guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he like
Where is this going? 'Cause I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of scared with where this is going.
Keep going, because I got a story after this.
And the sad thing is, you got Primic in the chat, and that's the motherfucker who can cancel me. What are you doing?
I have legit gunkle. All right,
You got
a gay uncle, and we
A
only
gunkle.
found it out
Nothing wrong with that.
through his
said
Facebook.
grunkle.
Yeah.
Like
Gunkle.
a grand uncle.
No, a gay uncle. You know,
Gay uncle. A
the not good kind.
No.
A gunkle. Is it a touchy
dude.
subject?
The gunkle.
Well, not for me.
Okay,
but,
good.
You know, yeah. I don't want to go any further, dude, because it could.
Traumatized. Are you okay, bro?
It could.
What the fuck?
Well, so I got a 5-year-old son, and you know them candy cigarettes.
Yeah.
He would chew them up, and he held his tongue out at the Christmas party, and he had the white stuff all over his tongue. And my uncle's name's Johnny, and my son. No one knew he was gay. My wife and I found out first. And my son hung out his tongue and had white stuff all over it.
Yeah.
And I said, Johnny? His name.
Shut up!
It was.
Oh, you there with that, you nasty mother.
Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. I
That's-
thought it was hilarious.
That's very funny and inappropriate.
I can tell by your name that you are a shit starter and
What do you mean? He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
I could tell by his.
No, don't look innocent. Don't give me that innocent. Wait, do you not understand? I deal with Billy, and he always gives me the innocent-looking face.
Billy's
especially when
great.
he starts,
Thank you.
He
Billy's
starts
great.
shit like 24 hours a fucking.
He's
day.
RWO for life, Xylee.
I
Leave
know.
it at
I
that.
appreciate.
Leave it at that.
Hard R's, just not the wrong R's.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The red R's in the chat for our good friend, not because not the hard R's in the chat, the red ones, not because of anything other than that I want you to specifically use the
Yes,
rewind
that's the
logo
only
R's.
hard R. That's the
Yes.
only hard R we use
Yes.
here is the
In
rewind
the chat,
R.
please,
That's
please.
it.
Shit. You Bussy says so he can say the no word. In Keem,
say
it's a
it.
no. So when you said your uncle had the Facebook page with all the people following,
Dude, it was all like black strippers, dude. Black male strippers.
when I was coming up on Facebook, I would get these random followers all the time, and I would check their page to see if I knew any people they followed, and everybody that they followed would be like big fat guys with their bellies out.
Wait, I'm being told I'm being canceled on Reddit right now. Hold on, I have to go check the Reddit. The Reddit fucking loves me. Hold on, Reddit, aka woke Kiwi Farms. Hold on.
I should
Let me
read
go
some of the
see.
cancellations.
Okay, wait, who's fucking what? Because I said ginger. The fuck?
Whoa.
Please, Xylee,
I'm sorry,
fucking
not
stop.
against you.
No, I'm just playing.
Xylee.
But Billy, keep going.
So I would just get random ads from these guys all the time, and all their followers.
Billy!
What?
Somebody says Pupstar and Billy have a great chemistry. Keem, please give them a show. No, we sharing this shit. Hold the fuck
Hold the
on,
fuck up.
motherfuckers. All right. They say Popstar and Billy have a great chemistry. Keen, please give them a show. Do y'all not understand how much Billy would cuss her ass out because she don't know how to shut the fuck up?
I would love it. I would love seeing him cuss her out.
Wait, I gotta see what they said to this. Hold on. Why isn't Xylee annoyed? LOL. Sometimes when I tune in, Xylee is showing clips or something. I will see Billy going on as one of his funny monologues, so you can just see the annoyance all over her face. And sometimes she'll say, "Can I continue?" etc. I like she just wants to get through them and is pissy. Billy interrupts with his jokes, etc. She's a that's the word you used against me that one time.
It's cum dungeon. Cum dungeon.
Thank you. Popstar is so fucking annoying. She talks nonstop and yells in the mic, jumps up and down and talks with her arms.
Yes.
If she's on any show, I tune out. She drives me nuts. I've not watched Rewind the last 2 nights because they have her on. Was she on last night?
Was she? Shit.
I don't know.
She was.
She?
Oops.
For a little bit.
I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But I agree. Like, she doesn't fucking shut up.
We did good with her today. Xylee had her potty trained.
Yes.
Potty as in podcasting. PODDY.
I think you were pooping, Billy, but I told Xylee thank you because when she picks her mic up, it drives me fucking nuts and it hurts my ears.
What it is, okay.
Maybe we shouldn't be scouring Reddit live on the channel. I'm going to stop
I'm not
watching.
going to.
Okay.
I
Cool.
stopped.
Okay.
Okay. So, listen, it's no what's the word I'm trying to use? It's no secret that I don't like Reddit. I don't give a fuck what you say on Reddit. Matter of fact, people on Reddit, you can go fuck off. I don't care. I've never liked Reddit. All drama Reddit and all Reddit is woke Kiwi farms, okay? Let's be honest, especially the snark Reddits. Y'all are fucking horrible. Every single one of you, okay? Second of all, me and Billy aren't going nowhere. Billy is my co-host. We are RWO for life, and it's not going to fucking change. And third of all, if you don't like me, suck my dick. I don't care.
True.
Does that cover it,
Woo.
Billy? Okay.
Yeah, now I can finish my story about the fat the men that would the people that would follow me, sometimes men, sometimes women. And I go to their page and it would be a list of just huge fat men with their bellies out. I was being shared on feeder websites. There's this group of feeders. They're people who just desire big fat bodies, and they would come after me, and they would put me on like web pages, and a bunch of people would be like, "Oh, look at this fat one, this big fat one. I wanna feed him. I wanna give him food. I wanna give him a sandwich. How would you like a little sandwich?" It's just
That's
weird.
kind of gross. What?
I had a bunch of fat admirers.
That's funny as fuck. My wife and I put a TikTok out like probably 5 years ago of after my son was born, you burp the baby, you run, pull to get the gas out. So we made a TikTok. I put an adult diaper on and she did the same thing. And to me, on TikTok. And I had so many guys asking, like I got added to diaper pages.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? All this shit.
Yep.
Oh my God,
There's
really?
some fucking yeah, dude. It's rough. I put the video in the main Discord chat.
See, this is why I don't
They fucking-
see. This is particularly the reason why I don't want to do meetups, because there's so many crazy people, and it only takes one crazy person to do the wrong thing.
This is the reason why I want to do meetups.
You're such a sicko. What the fuck is
Billy
wrong?
wants to risk it for the biscuit every
For
time.
real. I already meet crazy people like this every fucking day. I'm a
I know,
magnet.
Especially living in a place like Seattle.
Yeah.
There's some lovely people.
It be like that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been watching LolcowRewind Super Sabro Gigante. Seth Look says, tell them the not Elton John story. God damn it. Haven't I told Rewind that story already?
I don't know. Have you?
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. This is all Michelangelo remembers.
You've told so many stories.
I know. I'm a man with a limited amount of stories. You'd think I'd have more stories.
Not as much as we go live.
Shit. I had some chicken today before I went live. Just some chicken. And now I'm deeply regretting not getting more food to eat. I'm hungry.
You should DoorDash. It was really good.
I refuse to DoorDash. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we have a fucking Holy Ghost party? Holy Ghost party! If I drink, I can't go get food, so it means we'll hang out longer.
I'm about to go to sleep.
You tired,
You
Xylee?
look like you're sleeping.
You're not tired. You just had all that food.
True.
I know, and that gives me the itis.
Yeah, I feel like that sends you into the coma.
I've been drinking and then I eat. I'm wired up again. I'm ready.
I'm gonna
to
be
for another
honest.
round.
This is the best feeling in the world, having my eyes closed and just laying back up against my chair.
Lay back. All right.
All right, guys.
Whoop.
I'm gonna take off.
Hey,
Y'all have a good show. I appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you. Thank you for hanging with us. A lot of fun. Have a good night.
See ya.
Does your life matter?
He was great. He cracked me up. What do you guys think? Should we fucking tough it out a little longer, or should we end it? We're at the 7-hour
It's
mark.
up to you. It's up to you, Billy.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think you just end it.
At this point, I'm not going to sleep.
Right? Hey, Mac, how you
You want
feeling?
to stay up? Hey, Mac, how are you feeling?
After
'Cause
this,
you're
it's
my
oblivion
babysitter.
time.
Yeah. If
I'm good. I ran out of White Claws though.
That's not good.
Oh no, that's like an infraction. Oh wait, hopefully somebody wants to fight with me in the Discord. I can wake
I got Fireball in the freezer. I can go whip that out.
I got Fireball. Billy, are you hungry or no hungry? I hungry, Wrestling Genius. I'm getting to that point right now where I'm thinking I'm gonna eat after the stream. So do I wait until I'm really hungry, or do I end it now and get food now?
Y'all have Dairy Queen up there, Billy?
Yeah, we got a Dairy Queen or two. My favorite thing at Dairy Queen is their cones that they dip. You ever have a dipped cone?
Yeah.
I love me a Dairy Queen dipped cone. I usually get the cherry
down to
dipped
the
cone.
queen.
Get me a queen. I'll get me a Dairy Queen.
Where I grew up, we had a Foster Freeze, and that was like the old school dipped cones.
I had a Foster Freeze. I think I was driving through Montana, and I stopped at one. I think it might have been out there, and I think I got a dipped cone at Foster Freeze because I was like, "What? What is this place?" And I stopped, and I saw a dip cone. I'm pretty sure I got just a little dippy, a little dipper.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So
good
good.
stuff. I like.
None of y'all are around like. Oh, go ahead, Billy. Go ahead.
I'm partially thinking about driving out east if I go to Buffalo for like an event. I'm thinking about driving out that way. I'm a little worried that it's going to be a lot of driving, but if it is, I'm thinking I'll leave early. I'll do stops along the way. So if anybody's in between Seattle and Buffalo, New York, I'll try and do like little impromptu meetups if I can time them right. And I'll get hotels along the way. If there's like a big city along the way, I can maybe do meetups, plan them out. So like I do like 8 hours of driving, 12 hours of driving, 14 hours of driving, whatever it is. Get a hotel in that city, do a meetup. Like after Rewind, I'll do like Rewind in the city, and then do like a meetup if people are around. Try and go to like big cities where enough people are, and do some meetups across the way. I just gotta see if there's people around anywhere. I think that might be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Yeah. Jestful Jade says, just say no gay hookups. Just no gay hookups. I thought you said just say no to gay hookups. I was trying to read, but then it says just no gay hookups, which is, I was going to say no to gay hookups. I was like, wait, I'm reading it wrong. That's how you know I'm fucking tired. Spooky's mama, have a good night.
You should see what kind of roadside attraction spots there are on along the way, and try and set up the meetups around there and have people meet you at the roadside attraction.
Right.
Like the big ball of rubber bands and like crazy stuff like that.
I am the rubber band man. That'd be fun. Hole in the head garage says, I've driven from Seattle to North Dakota a few times. Feels like 3 days to get across Montana. I've driven like from Seattle to, is it Cody, Wyoming?
Oh, wow.
And it's about 14 hours, I think. That's not even all the way through Montana, and it's some big empty space to get through there.
You know the worst state to drive through? Swear to God. The worst state to ever drive through is Ohio, driving through the Ohio Turnpike. That shit feels like forever.
Ohio's rough, dude. West Texas is fucking misery.
God.
You ever driven in Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pennsylvania's rough too. But Ohio, Jesus Christ, the Ohio Turnpike, it's like day 999. I'm still in Ohio. That's exactly how it fucking feels. Holy shit.
This is the world we live in. This is the... I can't remember the fucking song. I like Genesis. I'm born from the 80s. So Genesis resonates with me.
Wait, Buff is in here, goes, I want to drink with my friends when we watch. Then hop in here, motherfucker. Ain't nobody stopping your ass. The fuck?
That's what I always wonder about the host role people. Why don't they just hop in and then you can just tell them, hey, we're doing something. Bye-bye.
Well,
and then if you're doing something,
I have
they
to
just
go
say
to the
bye-bye.
bathroom. I will be back.
I think that hopping in, I try not to hop in unless I just want to say something real quick.
Yeah.
And I don't do that. I do that very rarely. I usually hop in when someone's talking about me, or if like I really can't be fucked to like wait, but it's very rarely I do that. I usually go in waiting.
Yeah. The only times I've really ever seen you jump in is when some like trolling is going on sometimes. That's usually like when I see you just kind of pop in there to help the content.
Right.
The content. But if you want to come up, you can come up, motherfucker. Come on up. Come on up. Get on up. Let me see that healthy butt. Don't actually show your butt, but come on up.
Yeah, please don't.
Did you hear about the Big Buff boot camp? Did you hear about that?
The Big Buff boot camp?
Yeah.
No.
I've been hearing murmurs of this all day. Buff will probably be able to tell you about it a little bit more if he pops in here. I just heard something. Yeah. It's BBB 1 is what they're calling it.
BBB 1. BBB 2, BBB 3, BBB 4, BBB 5, BBB 6, BBB 7, BBB Heaven. Sorry, I'm a piece of shit.
Oh, God.
According to Nightmare.
True. Can we get some trues in the chat? Oh man, who was that guy earlier that said I was a fucking liar?
I don't remember that.
You're a liar, Billy. You're a liar. You lied about that situation.
Oh yeah, he was a
Game
butt
something, games only or something.
Yeah, Yeah.
I wish he would come up here and talk to me about it. I know he's mad.
Wait a minute. Not Gamers Asylum.
Xylee is
wasn't
not
Gamers
dead,
Asylum, no.
motherfucker. You
No.
obviously don't know me.
You don't know me. I'm not one of your little toys.
You don't know me.
Don't say I can't go out with other boys.
Da 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 da.
We should do a karaoke night where we shoot each other in the face with paintball guns.
Let's do it.
You miss a lyric. You miss a lyric. You get a face shot.
So he says, let's do it.
Can you tell that I'm running out of steam right now? Michelangelo, you're
we just bullshitting. We just bullshitting.
My condolences of Xylee having a heart attack off stream. Okay, first of all, learn how to fucking type. Because you said my condolences of Xylee having a heart attack of stream. Bro. Okay? Learn how to write fucking English. Second of all, fuck you, didn't have a heart attack. Third of all, fuck you just for fucking you. Okay? Fuck you.
Bitch.
Damn.
Bitch.
Okay, so you know how I was saying that in the chat, I was saying that the Dioc joke started all of this. Well,
Yes.
I've come to a realization that it may not have. I think it was when Beans was talking about the breakup for the first time, and Nightmare jumped in the chat and said, this shouldn't be content. And then everybody else, including Rewind, was like, nah, it's out in the open. It's content now.
It
And I think
became
it started from
content.
there.
It became content when Keemstar made it content.
Well, honestly, it became
Which was from the beginning.
Me and Billy didn't say much about it.
It became content when they were on here as a couple. The second they ever came on here and they were like, we're a couple. We're hanging out together. People were like, oh, these two are a couple. It became interesting. You just, we're human. We're curious.
Suffer horse. Suffer horse.
Relationships are interesting to people.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I'm a happy drunk. The fuck? This ain't Becky you're talking about. I'm not going to be breaking my fucking screen and throwing my microphone around. I'm a happy drunk, bitch. This ain't Becky you're dealing with.
Xylee 100% is a happy drunk. Sober Xylee would not be putting up with half of this shit.
Period.
Jollier than Santa. Jollier than Santa.
One buck
Listen,
weed.
I had Taco Bell and I had
Cheers.
DoorDash Taco Bell for the first time, and that was the best motherfucking Taco Bell I ever had. Thank you.
I didn't get in trouble. I finally
Were
got
you pouring a
glass.
shot? Oh shit.
Yeah, I got my D&D shot glass.
Oh,
I
that's
need to show it
dope.
up.
Schwiggity
I got it for
schwooty.
I gotta celebrate our new crown. I didn't get to celebrate last time.
You got a new crown? Yay!
That's dope. Phantom Void says purple flirp, purple flirp, purple flirp. Damn.
We love Purple Flirt.
Can you not summon him, please? He's
Oh no,
being-
he's already been summoned. He gave us like 3 donations tonight.
I know. Oh, I know. I
We
know.
love
Please,
Purple
baby.
Flirt.
Oh,
I'm
do
a
you
Purple
now?
Flirt. I'm a Purple Flirt fan.
Just
Flirt.
Damn right,
all right.
Michelangelo. Purple Flirt.
Cheers to my innocence before it's taken from me.
You have no
Time to
innocence.
Why would your innocence be taken from you?
Cheers from Purple
You don't know
Flirp.
purple
Wait.
flirp.
Should I put on my Rastoff outfit?
Yeah.
Yes. Oi, oi, oi.
Okay,
Oi,
I'll be right back.
oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
I just want to
my
show you
God,
guys
there's
probably
so
the only
much-
milk
so much shit
jacket
happened.
ever bought.
That's one way to wake back up.
Now, AMAC, I think they sold a few Milkers jackets, right? I think they sold like
don't know.
4. I can't
Maybe.
remember.
Hey Mac, how many did you buy?
Just one.
Do you like Roxy or do you not like Roxy? That's what I've been trying to figure out forever.
I like her, but she's a flip flopper, and I like to give her shit. But she also flirted against both of my races. So I'm like, damn.
She got.
Oh,
both?
you got. Are those actually both?
Yeah, I'm Japanese and Italian.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, me too.
Hey, can I say something? Can I say something a little racist about that?
Please do.
You better say it before Xylee gets back.
I don't know.
Can I just say your noodle game must be on point?
I fucking love noodles.
That's good.
Bruh.
That's a little racist. That's a little racist.
No, but it's honestly my favorite food.
Right?
Any Asian noodles,
taught
any
correctly.
pasta.
Between the Italians and the fucking Asians, the noodle game is the Japanese noodles. Thai is good too, but Japanese noodles are.
What would you call yourself?
Italian noodles.
Italianese.
Italianese or Jitalian? I like Jitalian.
Jitalian sounds
Japalian?
Cool. Okay.
Japalian.
We got to be careful, man. We got to let her say it. We got to let her say it.
Yeah.
Bro, I need to stop. Apparently, people are upset with me because I'm just apparently like race baity and homophobic. I'm just all these terrible things.
Well, here's the thing, right? Maybe we all should choose peace right now.
Look, Buff, I think they should legit use those thumbnails and graphics.
Hey, Michelangelo! Oi!
Those are good graphics.
I have no Bucky's shit.
Neither.
Bucky's is crazy. Oh my god!
I've never been.
Hey, Mac, can I be sensitively questionative and try and battle out your two races?
Okay.
If you had to order a noodle dish right now, what would it be?
It would be Asian noodles, because when I'm drunk, I always want Asian noodles.
What would it be?
For some reason. So, I mean, do you want specifics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, because there's a specific restaurant I'm thinking of right now.
Okay, what would it be on their menu?
So they have like the hand pulled noodles, right? Where they like slap them on the table. So it's like hand pulled noodles with pork belly, but it has like cabbage and spicy. Yes.
Is that even Japanese or is that like a?
It's not Japanese. I think.
Okay, yeah.
Technically Chinese.
So both of your sides just lost. Shit.
Right.
Shit. Damn it. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back because now I feel like we're both racist now. Let's dial it back from your two sides.
Okay.
If you had to pick a noodle dish, which corresponding side's noodle dish would win right now? Japanese, a Japanese dish or a Italian dish?
I would do Italian. God, and I can't pronounce it. This is really bad. But the cacao de pepe.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Pepper with butter and cheese sauce. Yeah. That would be it.
Billy, been ever since you started. Saw test stuff. Thanks for sharing the story. P.S. I support Xylee's completely independent declaration of war against tests.
I did not declarate war against tests.
What? I'll take a shot to that.
What? No! I didn't declarate war.
LolcowRewind versus.
I just saw it. Oh, my lord.
What?
LolcowRewind versus Lolcow Zest. I got you. I'm gonna drink to that.
Excuse me,
this
Xylee
isn't
is
alcohol.
not here. Excuse me, Xylee is not here. I am Rest Off the Beaver. Oi, 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 oi.
Rest off the
Oi,
beaver.
oi, oi, oi,
I'm
oi.
gonna take a shot to this.
I don't need to add insult to injury. I just thought that story was it was hard to hold in. It just like
It was bothering you. I
It
know
was.
it bothered you because you told me it bothered you.
yeah. And I wanted to let it pass. I wanted to just let it slide. And I was trying to, but I wasn't trying very hard because there was just a few moments where, like when Keem was like, "Yeah, I told Nightmare I'd pay $100 if he could make somebody cry. I'd give him $100 bonus if he can make somebody cry." And then I think Rascal said, "Who are you going to pay the $100 to, Nightmare or Grim?" And I said, "You should pay it to S.O. Michelangelo." I knew what I was doing when I said that. I was starting a conversation. But it's like there's moments that happen where I'm like, something's on my mind and something triggers my I don't give a fuck, I'm going to say it, you know? And you can hold things back but when they're on your mind, they just have a way to come out. And sometimes when you just don't give a fuck, they just come out easier. And I said something and it came out, and then Rastov said, "You know what? Just put it all out there." And I'm like, okay.
And clear the air.
I just like making fun of shit, and it's really fun. It's really, I can't stop. I'm a bully.
Well,
I find it funny that Nightmare said to you about the homophobic jokes, and I'm like, but how can you say that when you're talking about memeing a straight man being gay, and then you make old jokes on top of that, which I don't care about the old jokes. I think they're funny. They are what they are. But you can't virtue signal for one and not everything else.
Look, when I said that Grim is Muslim and he does not like pork, but he does pork Nightmare, that was really funny. That was really funny, and I liked every minute of it. Every time I get a chance to make a zesty joke, I will. You guys need to
meme now.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh
no, I said it was a meme. Like
I thought you said it's meme.
I don't.
No, I said meme.
I don't care to make the test jokes too heavily here. Like it's like they're funny, like they're funny, rah, but like I don't care to bring them up here. It's what's happened. So we can move on from it for now. If you want to do it wherever
Where's
else,
his
you can do it wherever
declaration?
else.
Let me put my John
Sorry,
Handy
Bill,
off
stop.
on that thing. Love the show, guys. RWO for life.
RWO for life.
There is no declaration. There's no war. It is what it is. What happened is what happened. C'est la vie.
Yeah.
Let's pivot.
It doesn't have to. It doesn't.
You only have 29 members away from your boogie road trip.
Oh
Hold on,
shit!
let Billy finish real quick. Go ahead.
It
Let's
doesn't.
talk about that
It
in a
doesn't
minute.
have to. It doesn't have to be added on to. You know what happened tonight happened. I'm not. I don't regret saying what I said at all. And now that it's said, I don't feel any need to add on to it. Anybody who feels like they need to talk to me about it, I will respectfully have conversations with them about it. I don't want to add on to the issue. I want every test fan who comes here to feel welcome here, whether they're coming here mad at me or whether they're coming here to just have fun and sit with us. I want them all to feel welcome here.
100%. 100%.
I couldn't have said it better.
And
that's the best thing to pivot.
I looked up the noodle dish. Is it Casio e Pepe or Kakio e Pepe? I'm not sure.
Kakio.
I think it's Kakio.
Well, if it's Kakio e Pepe, maybe you should put that Kakio e Pepe in my fucking mouth. Oh no, I just made fun of your Italian dish.
Oh my God, you're for the genocide of whoever's people that dish belongs to.
It looks so good. It's just Romano and pepper. It's cheese and pepper. It looks so fucking good.
Man,
Would it be Italian then at that point? Are you for the genocide
It
of
is
Italian people
Italian.
now?
It is Italian.
Oh my
Because you made a cock joke.
Stop. All right. I'm gonna help
I
you.
mean, it's true. Dio
All right.
meant the obliteration of fucking Welsh kids, so I
Walsh.
mean, fuck it.
First
my
the
God.
Walsh, now the
Stop.
Italians.
The
All right.
Walsh.
I need to drink more. I need to drink more to catch up with Xylee. But hey, Xylee, Billy, how should I fuck with? I met the goal, by the way. I'm going to go see Boogie.
Oh shit! Ain't that?
Oh
shit?
yeah, no, yeah. I met the goal today. I had to go on Dulls to rizz up Beans and Pup for the rest of
You
the
slut!
You
I rizzed. I successfully rizzed Beans. I have a clip of it.
I'm surrounded, but nothing but sluts.
Did you give CD-ROM a boner?
Chilling.
Apparently you did, bitch. I saw that clip. What the fuck was that, ya hoe?
Angry.
It was for a dono.
Anything's for a
Quit
dono.
acting like you don't know.
For a dono, I'm fucking done.
Slut.
Bro, no. Going on Dolls today was fucking hilarious.
Really?
No, it was so fucking fun just watching.
How often do you come on Dolls?
Billy, that was a diabolical.
It's been a long time, Bill. Too long, actually. Never mind. But no, I have this. I have this clip. It's pretty fucking funny. I would love. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just give it to you. Put it on live.
So racist. R.I.P. everyone. And nobody's racist up here. Hush up. Shush. Shush. Not you. You're good.
I don't like Eskimos.
Chill, dude. Chill.
What?
Bro.
I think I'm gonna sleep in this tonight. This bitch is comfortable.
Comfortable. Bruh, that's people always wonder why I wear my Care Bear thing. It just feels good.
My girl though can't tell me how many times I've said that to her.
Nasty. Thank you. Nasty. I don't need to hear that. Thank you.
The ultimate spoon.
My bitch bad. My bitch good. You just wish that your bitch
My
good.
bitch do some things
My
you
bitch
wish
bad.
your bitch.
My
Yeah.
bitch good. My bitch do stuff that your bitch wish you could.
could.
Oh my God! Look,
Okay, I'm muting you all so I can play. I'm muting you all so I can play my song, Fat Boy Winter. I know it's not winter.
You know what? In Australia and New Zealand, it is.
Thank you. This goes out. This goes out to Rastov.
This goes out to Rastov, which technically it was the first, so I could drink tonight. Let's go,
Ladies and gentlemen, this goes out to Rastov.
Oi, oi, oi.
You guys can listen on the stream if you want. I'm muting you so I can play Fat Boy Winter. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Fat Boy Winter.
Sticks and bones may make you moan, but when it's cold, who you think gonna take you home? Who you think gonna take you home? Baby, it's cold. Maybe you should hold me. Need a big boy, not bigger than that. Big body, big belly, talking fat tat. Cozy sweaters, 10 times my size. Wrap me up like Chipotle, keep me toasty all night. She's riding on my lap with my hands exploring her waistline. Rubbing on her thighs when my food's ready, it's break time. 13 coins to believe her, then it's taste time. Back at her place, at that pussy right on my face. Was a hot girl summer, now it's Fat Boy Winter. I'm the nigga that'll bend to make a backbone quiver. All that chat on Tinder made her back that shit up. Then we snuggle in the puddle, got her rap surrender. I'm a heavy, handsome nigga, I'm fat, fine, and I'm famous. They love my personality, stat, style, and cadence. Post her pictures daily at smash party arrangements. Brash, wild, and flagrant, crash holly engagements. Baby, it's cold. Maybe you should hold me. Need a big boy, not bigger than that. Big body, big belly, talking fat tat. Cozy sweaters, 10 times my size. Wrap me up like Chipotle, keep me toasty all night. White boy summer.
summer, it's a fat boy winter. She give me steak dinner and later I put it in her. Yeah, I'm a winner, I'm a rather large fellow. Her cocoa's getting cold, I'ma be her marshmallow, part jello. Let me hit her with that jiggle. If she lonely, she know me. I can make her giggle. Turn it up a little. Baby, you should hydrate. I'll be on that bare ass all night, we just hibernate. It's getting kinda late, shaking, we might break the bed. About to split her ass in two, screaming like she wake the dead. Now she's bringing cake to bed. That's just how we know it's real. Climb up on the mountain and then ride it like a snowmobile.
Baby, it's cold. Maybe you should hold me. Need a big boy, not bigger than that. Big body, big belly, talking fat-a-tat-tat. Cozy sweaters, 10 times my size. Wrap me up like Chipotle, keep me toasty all night.
Baby, it's cold. Maybe you should hold me. Fat Boy Winter by Billy the Fridge, featuring Deranged Pit and Madison DeCambra.
Ooh, that fire.
Fire.
So
Oh, you're
fire?
back.
I'm back.
Oh, he's back.
What? We're back?
We're back.
Why didn't you get me to play the song? That way I could hear the song.
I don't know. I thought you were too drunk, so I just did it.
Bitch, I ain't that drunk. I ain't never too drunk to be able to click some motherfucking buttons.
We weren't talking anything bad about you, Billy. We didn't say anything.
Can I say my favorite part?
Yeah.
Was first I buy a dinner, then I put it in
Literally
her.
said nothing at all. Literally, I think the only thing we said about you was that Xylee said you were a Care Bear.
Yeah. That's all we said.
You was fucking snitch, bro.
Whoa.
Bro, why
It's
you
a compliment. Come on.
Okay,
now.
wait. I'm gonna get my gangsta beaver on. There we go.
Oh shit.
You a snitch.
If you want to contact me, you can probably hit me up on the Discord.
Yeah.
I talk to people in the Discord. I'm in the Discord VC chat. You can hit me up there. Boom, boom.
Wait. Truth Seeker says Exile acts like she the shit. Who the fuck is Exile? It's
Are you talking about
XYLIE. It's Xylee, not Exile. Exile is someone else in the Discord, but it's not Xylee. It's XYLIE. If you're gonna talk shit about me, at least spell my motherfucking name correct, bro.
That's hard to do sometimes, Siley.
Yeah.
See, at least Shiz McGriz says, Xylee, you're an ass cheese. You know what? I respect it because you said my name correctly. I'm ass cheese. There you go.
Is that shitty jizz? What the fuck is his name?
Listen,
That's
Shiz
gross.
McGiz, I actually respect it because they spelled my name correctly. I respect it. I'm ass cheese. Damn right.
Shiz McGiz. What the fuck?
She give me
People are
steak
creative.
dinner, then later I put it in her. I'm a
it in
winner.
her. Put it in
Yeah, a
her.
rather large
Know what I
fellow.
mean?
That was my favorite part.
I love when Billy rolls his tongue. Rolls his R's is crazy.
Truth Seeker, I don't want. No, motherfucker, you couldn't. There's a big difference between not wanting to and couldn't. You can't.
Can't.
Justful Jade, Xylee is a baddie. You are correct.
While FTW says this is male body acceptance music. Now this is female fuck a fatty music.
They don't know the riz you got, Billy. They don't understand that shit. They don't understand. Like,
You
they
will
be around
never know until you know, and then you'll probably gotta get a chiropractic readjustment for your back when it gets busted out.
I love a good chiropractic appointment.
What? What? Bro, I never understood people go to chiropractors. Like, yeah, I want to almost get my neck twisted off.
Oh my god, they crack your back though. Have you ever had like a really good back crack?
I don't know. I gotta ask my girlfriend.
Yeah.
But bro, it looks so scary when I see those chiropractor videos. Those big fucking pops, just, and then all of a sudden they're going like,
You ever have a chiropractor do your ear?
No.
I've seen it though.
That's a real thing?
Wait,
Yeah,
that's a real thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's real?
They grab your ear and they pop your ear so that, like, if you have ear blockage, It like supposed to pop your ear.
Everything
it looks
getting
amazing. I want one.
Popped and locked. This ain't good.
Pop, lock, and drop.
Pause, stop, rewind, erase tape, toss him in the trunk, go make that bass shake. Beavis Demise knows.
Bro, that shit. I love these long episodes of Rewind. Hey, nobody can complain about shit. You guys rewind shit in like live time today, so
yeah,
ain't nobody can say shit. I love it.
I always like it. I always like when the weekends have a little open space so we can chill.
True. That's what the weekends are for. They're chill. Wait till you see what we have in store tomorrow. Okay, being that it's Sunday, but we're so gonna piss Keem off tomorrow, and I can't fucking wait.
Yay!
All I'm gonna say is we're gonna piss Keem off times 6. That's all
my
I'm
favorite.
gonna say.
6, not 7.
I was trying to gift them. I was trying to gift members, and I almost fucking crowned.
Stop gifting.
That would have been funny.
Oh no, don't worry. That's next month.
Stop it. Wild FTW says, can Billy say perro, perrito? I can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
So Buff,
Green the Grays, damn it.
uh,
Hey, it worked.
God damn it, Buff.
My Google Payments finally work.
Thank
Oh my god.
you, Buff, for the one gifted. Oh, excuse me, grifted.
Thank you for the grifted, Buff. You're gonna be,
bro. If I did, what?
You're gonna be fucking getting wild over here, dude. You better
Oh,
chill,
bruh.
You better chill.
Oh, next month you guys are gonna love me. I ain't gonna say shit yet.
You better
you
chill.
You guys lucky I had to fucking catch up on shit because I was finna spoil the fuck out y'all. I had to disclose. Everybody was. My mom was like, "Hey, son, like awesome, amazing, son. You know, like my nails look so bad and stuff." I'm like, "Mom, I got you. God dang." All right. Bro, ever since my mom found out, like, about this and like it actually like pays out. Nice. Like, she's been at my house every other day, just be like, "Hey, what's up, son? How you been? You want to go to the store?" I'm like, "Why do we need to go to the store, Mom? Just look around, see if there's anything I like, you know." And of course, I did everything I could for her.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Suavecito 14 says, Tengo frijo less in mi culo. Damn it. Tengo frijo less in mi culo. Why the fuck would you say that? Tengo frijo less in mi culo. Why did you say that? Suavecito 14. Why would you say that? You wild.
What does that mean?
People. I can't wait to.
Tengo frijo less in mi culo. Why would you say that?
Billy, do you know how to tie a tie?
No.
What?
No, when I had a tie, I had someone tie it for me, and then I would loosen it and lift it over my head and put it on the fucking with my shirt. I'd put it on the coat hanger and hang it with everything. Like and then whenever I put my shirt on, I would have the tie ready to go over and just tighten it.
I'm gonna have somebody do that shit for me tomorrow.
Look, Floridian Slip said it's local payday. Who's getting fired?
Almost Glami.
That's how you know when somebody doesn't show up to work. It's always payday. Every payday, people don't show up to work the next day. Everybody don't show up to work tomorrow.
Says, can we do donut readings sometime?
I said that like a couple hours ago.
Yeah. I usually do
the $100 dono. Get your fortune read.
I do the donos.
I grabbed this the other day.
Enter Futhark
What's
Divination
that?
Stone Kit.
Runes. It says Elder what?
Yeah, they're runes. They're like divination
stones.
Yeah, let's do that shit. Oh my god.
I agree.
See if my Riz skills work today. My girlfriend said if I went up there, I better not embarrass her. And then
Did you embarrass her?
I asked her if I did a good job. She's like, "I'm talking to you." So
true that. If you would have embarrassed her, she wouldn't have said a word to you, bro.
She's been a little upset with my shit lately. I've been fucking with her. She
quit fucking with her.
But she has so many funny reactions when she gets
okay. You had the same problem as
fucking Billy over here. You like to poke and poke and poke until a bitch is ready to fucking stab your ass, and then you're wondering, oh my God, she wants to stab me. What's going on?
I thought that was going somewhere completely different. But yeah, you're right.
I literally do not do that with my partners.
You do it with your co-host?
Of course, it's entertainment. Brand the Farm, welcome to Cash Cow. Cheers to you,
Buff,
Brand.
you got a pretty mouth. I will see you on Nerds next week.
Oh, shit.
Kissing face emoji. Get the shaver ready.
Buff.
And there's smiley face emoji.
Creepiest
Nail,
thing ever.
Nail Slammer got plans for that beard, Buff.
Damn, Buff.
You got a party
You gonna hide that mouth. I like how Buff's answer to you saying, do you say he's got a pretty mouth is to get down on his knees? That's
saying.
I'm hiding.
Oh yeah, you're not. You didn't get down on your knees when you said you got a pretty mouth.
It's not my fault. You can't squat, Billy.
True.
You got a party mouth.
This is
Nasty.
now the new meta.
Oh my God, Buff.
Shaving
Remember
faces.
when Zay used to use you against me?
Oh my God. What do you mean Zay rassed off everybody that one fucking clip every fucking time, every single time? You remember when you stripped and you got on Rewind and like, yeah I made my friend some money.
You're
Like,
married? How dare you, Xylee? You're married and you are all about Buff stripping. I'm like, bitch, we made money that night. Shut
Just
the fuck
because
up.
Billy and Xylee
Like
the
the
best.
fuck? Like,
Red heart
y'all
emoji. Red
Caden
heart
Converse.
emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you for your appreciation.
Thank you.
Much love. RWO appreciates Caden Converse
Fuck
every day,
yeah.
all day.
Period.
this is
Nail
Claire's
Slammer.
Purple Flare, but apparently his name is Nail
Brand the
now.
Fam. Suavecito. One Buff Weeb. Inspector Shelby. Bunny Stalker. Phantom Void. Seth Looks. You Bussy. J Rod 33.
Bussy.
I'm just going through.
Bus.
Thwip.
Oh.
Primic. There. Now I finally got to a name that's a double up. Thank you guys. Thank everybody who's been hanging
I
with
can't
us and
believe
banging
y'all
with
were
us.
trying to. I can't believe out of all the people to be in the chat, you motherfuckers decided to cancel me when Primic's in here. Like, what? That's the one motherfucker who can't cancel me on fucking internet. God damn it.
Bruh.
Xylee, do you think it's a coincidence?
You set it up.
Do you think Primic came in here to cancel you?
It's not a coincidence.
A little coinky dink? Have a drinky drink and a coinky dink?
Dink.
Coink.
I had a plenty drinky drinks tonight.
A coinky stink?
Coinky dink, dink, dink.
Thank you, Glowshine.
Best show in the LCU. Hashtag RWO. Xylee is
If I
innocent.
click on this fucking
Xylee is innocent. Xylee is innocent.
Xylee's innocent. Xylee did nothing wrong. Well, Xylee didn't do that much wrong. Xylee didn't do that much wrong.
He didn't do nothing wrong yet.
That much.
Didn't do that much wrong.
You shouldn't have said what you said to that fine young red-haired gentleman.
I liked him. He was pretty dope. I liked him. He was cool as fuck.
He was
Cool
great.
guy.
Red-haired gentleman. Oh no! What'd you do, Xylee? What'd you do?
I just called him a ginger.
Stop!
He's a ginger.
Stop!
What's wrong with ginger?
Stop it!
What's up, my ginger?
No, stop it.
Xylee, it's a red-headed individual.
Okay. He was a redheaded individual, nice young man.
Can we just call him what he is, a person of colored hair?
He was a person of colored hair, and he was a nice gentleman.
Oh my God! Such color in the hair, but just none in the skin. That's unfortunate,
That's a lot of firearms for a person of colored hair.
bro. I love that, bro. Speaking of that, man, me and Boogie are gonna have so much fucking fun. I don't know whether I want to do, like, we're gonna set some goals for like skits I'm gonna do like down there. I was thinking about doing the whole Dave Chappelle skit, just acting like I was blind and just, you know.
And
you know how that
Harrison?
goes. Yeah.
So you should go down there. You should go down there with Boogie and tell everybody you're Gideon.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Okay, watch
so you
watch
don't
the
know
Gideon
you.
video.
There is a
Gideon
video. Okay, listen. Okay, as a person who covered the drama, Gideon went down to that same town, and Hassan Piker tried to cancel him and tried to overspeak a black man about how he felt about racism with it. And like Hassan was like way overreaching. It was a big deal. But Gideon's video was actually really good.
Yeah, watch all of.
Looking into.
He's got multiple videos down there. Watch all of them. They're really fucking great. You'll love them.
Yeah, I covered that shit on my channel. It was actually pretty fucking good.
They're actually required viewing if you're going there.
Yeah, true that.
Other channels have gone there and done the same thing, but watch the Gideon one. If you go down there and tell everybody you're Gideon, it'll be funny because they probably think.
How the fuck do you spell this guy's name?
Jidion.
Oh, I don't know. Who is this guy? He looks like my cousin DeAndre.
Fun fact, Gideon had something to do with what is Keemstar's boxing? Happy Punch. Gideon had a percentage of Happy Punch at one point. I don't know if he still does now, but he did.
Gideon also went after EDP, who has a connection to Boogie.
I'm looking at this shit now. Oh, I became racist with the most racist man in America. Is that it?
Yes. That's when he met the clan leader. Yes.
And he's got some follow-ups too. So watch them all.
Really good video series. Swear to God, it was really good.
Make sure you get the older one.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Tom Robb. They're in a Walmart.
Yeah.
I love how they met in a fucking Walmart. No.
This might be the newer one that you're watching right now.
I am watching it.
Watch the older one first. Save this one for later. So don't save this one for later. Watch the older one from a couple years ago first. But maybe watch them when you're not on our stream.
No. I'm not just saving them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because I'll beat the shit
No,
out of you.
you guys tell me like I need. You know what, Billy? What's up?
What's up?
I'm a kid. I'm gonna start.
You want to flex?
socking.
You want to flex? You want to flex?
What's up?
You want to be somebody?
Shirts off?
You want to be
You having a
somebody?
shirts off party?
No, you're about to have lights off party. You fuck with me.
Hey, look, I'm unbeatable unless you fight me on gravel. You remember that story? Okay.
Oh, I forgot to watch my Kevin Ling show.
Kevin Ling? If you search his videos by most popular, that's got to be one of his most popular videos. So probably most racist town in America might be the name.
I'm gonna click on that. But no, if you guys don't know, like I got into a fight on gravel one time, and I messaged it about on the stream with Billy, and Billy for like a week would just fuck with me like, yeah, everything's good with him as long as there's no gravel. I grabbed somebody like legit like tried to start a fight with me but wouldn't fight me. So I just got tired and went to just grab him and throw this man, but I like threw both of us at the same time. And it wasn't good.
The fuck. Gravel's fucked up, dude.
Bro, I got punched in the face 5 times, but it did no damage to me. I don't know whether he was just like couldn't punch or I'm just that indestructible. I'm just gonna say he's
Wolverine.
Bro, like legit. I shout out to my brother. Thank you for punching me in the face for the last 20 years. that shit came in handy.
I dislocated my ankle. I shattered my ankle and dislocated my knee, and I hairline fractured my is it fibula or tibula, whatever the lower big bone is in your leg. I was just out in the rain and I was fighting with some people in a parking lot. I was like fucking around fighting, It wasn't like a real fight. We were just fucking around. Yeah. And I just went to kick the guy in his face and my knee slipped on the fucking wet concrete. My leg slipped and it buckled under itself, crushed itself. I fell down. The bone in my ankle popped out the side of my foot. And they're looking at me and they're like, oh God. They're like all like, because they could see like the bone popping out of my leg. They're like, oh God, they're looking at me like, no, it's okay. They're like, go get somebody. And I'm like, what's going on? They're like, no, don't worry, you're gonna be all right. Like puking, looking at it. They came, like the fucking ambulance came, and I was fucked. Like my shit was, I couldn't walk. They were like, we're gonna have to pop your leg back in to get you on the stretcher. I was like, oh, it's gonna hurt. Don't do it. We gotta do it. I'm like, oh fuck. I was like being a little bitch, but I wasn't crying, I don't think. But I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to do it. And then they were like, look, just 1, 2, breathe, and like they popped it in. And then when they popped it in, I was like, pretty cool. I was like, oh shit, that was way better. Like, thank you for that.
Feels way better, yeah.
I was in shock, so like my ankle was fucked.
Yeah.
It was fucked. But I still got a steel plate, 8 screws, and 2 pins in my ankle from that. Fucked my shit up.
You're part robot?
Dude, I got literally have a pacemaker in my chest. I am part robot.
Bro, you are a cyborg. Like Billy's slowly replacing parts of his body with like,
yeah,
you know, Billy's gonna be an animatronic. He's gonna be like Freddy Fazbear in a few years.
I can't wait.
Oh, that's gonna be man.
Be
the only time
Freddy
like
fat bitch.
I never saw somebody like break something in front of me, but I'll never forget when my uncle came home. Like I was just chilling at his house when I was visiting Illinois. He just came back, just walked in the house. I'll never forget it. Just like he just saw a ghost. I'm like, what happened? He's like, I just saw somebody like break both of their legs off to the point. Like no, there was a dude. He was driving down the street, and this guy. This is why I do not like anybody of my friends to have a motorcycle. Like I will fuck with them. Bro, my uncle saw this guy get hit by a car. He flew, hit a pole, and his legs just went around the pole. Like, so when he was just sitting there, like his legs are just like split. Like they're just hanging off by like little chunks of meat. And my uncle's like sitting there with him. Like he's like, hey, are my legs okay? I can't feel my legs. Just tell me if they're okay. And my uncle told me, it was like, he's like, hey, bro, just breathe. Don't look down. He's like, what are you talking about? Don't look down. I was like, just don't look down. And he looked over there. I'm laughing, but it's just like his legs were just open, just leaking. And my uncle came home and he just like, I just watched him, man, and calm him down because he just lost his legs. Yeah, dude's stumpless now. It's just stumps. I can't see me fucking riding a motorcycle. I like legit. I could not.
No.
Like it just there's too many things. There's too many other people.
My dad had like
a 3-wheeler. Like the 3-wheeler bicycle. Like the
chopper?
motorcycles with the big wheels. Yeah. Like
my dad had like
you and your girl on the chopper.
My dad had 2 motorcycle accidents where he like should have died, you know? Like one, he like got hit like going like way too fast by a big ass car, and he ended up living and had his like whole hand reconstructed. He had like wires put in his hand. But he lived. And then another one, he got hit on the freeway and he slid like at 60 miles per hour. He slid right past a semi. He was like on the freeway sliding. He seen a semi and he just happened to go right through the fucking thing instead of getting ran over by it. And like, those things are dangerous, and he still rode them motherfuckers. I'm like, dude, fuck out of here with that. I don't need that in my life. I can't do it.
I've seen videos of like that. Just reminded me of a video I saw on the internet. If you look up just like dudes with motorcycles, you'll see them doing the most dangerous, dumbest shit ever. Like the one thing I've seen them do is just like glide in under fucking semis. Like if a semi is tall enough, they'll just like hit that little slide. What happens when you just fucking fuck up and you slide and that thing just fucking just turns you into a fucking toothpaste roll? It's not fucking good. Oh my God. You guys, if you have a motorcycle out there, just don't. Just go get a car, bro.
Just sell it. Sell it.
Fuck that. Like I guess
my husband has a motorcycle.
dude, be careful. No, they're not that bad. My dad was also a fucking crackhead and an alcoholic and a drug user. So the last time he got in the almost death accident, he was driving and he was camping out with his crackhead friends, and he left for a few days and he disappeared without telling us. And he was coming back from camping and his sleeping bag fell off of his motorcycle and got caught in the fucking chains of his motorcycle, cocked his motorcycle up when he was going 60, and that launched his ass like fucking right by everything in the traffic. Ooh. That's what fucked him up. And he walked away from that. That just fucking gave him really bad road rash. But he went for like 60, 70 feet on the freeway right through traffic. Like he was...
Billy?
What's up?
How long are we going to be alive?
You got about 13, 14 more years. I have about 7.
Yeah. Oh no, Billy.
What?
No,
Billy.
I mean tonight.
No.
Oh.
How long do we have tonight?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
Probably wants to go to sleep.
Probably like 8 more minutes.
Shit. What do you guys think? Should we end this in about 8 minutes?
Yeah.
At 2 a.m.
Sure, yeah.
Let Xylee get some sleepies.
Let's call it. Right now. Let's call it a good night.
Xylee was asleep about an hour ago.
No, I wasn't asleep an hour ago. You know what? You're getting on my goddamn nerves. Goodbye.
Thank you, Glow.
You just hurt.
Cheers to you.
You just hurt his feelings.
Let's call it.
No, I don't like him.
Let's call it a good night. Sparkles, you're live for the good night session. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, if you wanna be part of the good night song, let's call it a good night. Just type in the chat and we'll be saying good night to you in the chat. Let's call it a good night, Mr. Sparkles. How you doing?
Doing good. How about you guys?
Doing good. Josh Pals. Let's call it a good night. Glow Shine. She did. Because we're going to call it a good night. Tina D in the chat. We're going to call it a good night.
A good night.
Let's call it a good night, Lele RD. Let's call it Mishima Bloodline. Let's call it Joshua Alex Jones, Kevin Van Hart, and Dove and Genitals. Let's call it a good night. You got
You're
what you
killing my
want.
ADHD right now.
Kicking Wing 86, Jonathan Holloman, and Dove. Calamity Gravy, Hole in the Head Garage. Let's call it a good night. Falcon Rider and Aura, Floridian Slip Beavis Demise. Let's call it. Let's call it a good night.
This perked her up so fucking fast. I love
and Glow Shine. Solo Shade. Corporal Slick Booty. And Nina.
Purple Flirt.
Shiz McJizz. The Diff Maker.
Say it, you
Let's call it.
Dumbass.
Shiz McJizz. Let's call
Shiz
it.
McJizz.
Let's call it a good night. Rickshaw. Let's call it a good night. Life with Jamar. Let's call it Saul. Nasty Nate, Joshua Ronas. Just for Jade. Let's call it a good night. Luna Skyfire. Let's call it Michelangelo. Let's call it A Mac talking smack and Buff Weave. With Xylee and Billy and Sparkles, let's call it a good night.
Good night.
Glow Shine says RDBO for life. Let's call it a good night. Daniel, OSG Night Rider, and Rhodey with the True, and Rickshaw. All you know we can call it with Juma for the AO. We can call it a good night.
Ayo in the yayo.
Ayo in the yayo. Jacob Denman. You know it. You can call it a good night. Mishima Bloodline.
Oh yeah.
Kevin Van Hart. And the homie Trey, that's the logo. He's the cow. His name is Trey. Trey's in the chat. You can call it a good night.
I don't have a lighter, but I have the lighter in the.
CJ, Soda and Sadness, King Ranch 67, Super Fro. You can call it a good night. Can we get Trey's in the chat for the homie Trey, the Rewind mascot? Trey's in the chat, please. You can call it a good night.
It reminds me of the Luna song from Bear in the Big Blue House. I was wondering.
Snore Hogan. If I say your name more than once, I'm just chilling. Suavecito, 14. Hail Mary, Nail Slammer. You can call it a good night. Mela Rose, Super Fro. You can call it a good night. Benji and Trill, you know it. For the homie Trey, that's the cow on the logo. You can call it a good night.
Good night.
We harmonize good, Billy.
Xylee napping. Shout out to Nina in the chat. We're gonna call it a good night.
Sparkle's got his blanket.
He be chilling. He be resting. It's a blessing. Xylee's having the best time of her life. The best crunch rap of her life.
It was.
She's gonna have a dream about that.
Poke Gaga, I guarantee you gonna have a real good night. A kid in front of a camera, we gonna have a real good night. If I missed your name, maybe you should say Ashley Nicole, we gonna have a real good night. Nail Slammer with the 10 grifted. We gonna have a real good night. Bro. Joshua, Hole in the Head Garage. Kicking Wing 86, RPZZ, Glow Shine, Mike Clausen, Storm Chasing, Cody, Tampa Girl 78, User 3, Bardo, Crazy Casey, Juma, Ali B, Jonathan Howderman, Mary Jappian, Josh Pals, Stevie Marquez, Luna Skyfire, Super Fro, Rickshaw, Cozy Gaming, The Diff Maker, Mishima Bloodline 12, Super Fro again, a kid in front of the camera, Shiz McJizz. You know we gonna have a real good night.
Shiz McJizz, I'm fucking done.
You got what you want, yo. You really know that. You love Blister Goof Night.
YLFTW.
Love your Blister Goof Night. YLFTW. You know we gonna say your name. Appreciate you very much, bruv. You know we gonna have a real good night.
Brooks has the apnea.
User 3. User 3, even more than user 1 and 2. You user 3 gonna have a real good night.
Good night.
Kane Norris.
It's 2 a.m. Cut it
gonna
off.
have a real good night. Wrestling Genius. You're gonna have a real good night.
I'm about to hit the end stream. I'm not running the OBS, but I'll hit the back end.
Joshua, have a real good night. Hit it from the back end. Nail Slimmer, Xylee, you can leave. We're having a real good night. Zach R, we gonna have a real good night. Timothy Swan, we gonna have a real good night.
In the stream.
You can. We're almost gone. We're almost gone. Timothy
What do you mean
Swan.
we're almost gone? It's already 2 a.m.
We just got a bunch of people saying have a real good night.
Billy,
Harley Quinn
you're
Polka.
killing my ADHD.
You want to go night night? Go ahead with the screens off. have a real good night. Timothy Swan, have a real good night. Wild FTW, Colorado Ferguson, have a real good night. Xylee, you could head out. Kayla, have a real good night. Alex Jones, have a real good night.
Such a good the real one.
I just want him to have a real good night.
I'm about this much to having a Roxy fit.
What about Crazy Void and No Easies though? Xylee, they keep Poke Gaga.
By this
Poke Gaga says, can we set a goal for a good night lullaby? They want to have a real good night. Alex Jones says, have a real good night.
I fucking hate every single one of y'all.
Rastov says, party time. Rastov, have a real good night. Guys, if we get $100 dono right now, I'll stay up and have a real good night for 1 hour.
I'll stay. Pay me $50 to take another fucking shot, okay? Because I'm not going to be listening to this shit and get sober at
Wait,
the same
how
time.
you gonna Glow Shine says have a real good night. How you gonna undercut me? I told them a fucking hundo and you're like 50 for a shot.
You know why? You fucking deserve it, motherfucker. Fuck you for this shit that's killing my fucking ears. Your singing is not top notch.
But the next time, what?
He is a recording artist.
Yeah.
He and Billy harmonized so sweetly.
I said it, bro. What? I said it. I ain't scared of you.
Neo Slammer just dropped 50 for you to drink, but I'm not staying. Sorry, Neo Slammer. Xylee scammed you. I'm going. Have a good night, everybody.
Have
a good night. Good night, everybody.
You can't see, but they're doing it.
I'm doing it now.
Come on. I'm waiting for you, Xylee. I'm already up.
Oh, that's the end of my bottle, too.
Have a real good night.
Now we gonna have a real good night. Now we gonna have a real good night.
Oh, now you can see. I'll have a real good
Take
night.
that. We'll wind it back. Xylee got a shot. Kids
Bam!
got back.
Took my shot. Woo!
After that shot, Billy and Xylee, have a real good night.
Good night, Buff Ball co-host.
Real good night in 2 more hours.
Bunny Stalker knows. Cheers to you, Bunny Stalker. What do y'all think? We're kind of stuck here now.
Billy, we weren't supposed to be live for 6 hours, bro. No, it's been 8.
It's been over 8 hours.
It was 8 hours.
Oh, wow.
Have a real good night.
Now we have a real good night.
Don't add on to this shit.
Why? I was gonna go.
Wait, no. Wait, tell Hail Mary I did not scam. I took that shot.
Yeah, Xylee took a shot.
Yeah, I took that shot for that 50.
Xylee scammed me. Yeah. I was gonna go. You just motherfucked me.
No, I didn't scam you. How did I scam you? He gave the fucking 50 and then I took the shot. That's not scamming you.
Hail Mary,
I've been telling us to go
quick
to
see.
sleep.
What do we have here now? Don't you just want to have a real good night?
Billy, I want you to stop saying that because it's driving my ADHD crazy and you know it, and that's why you keep doing it because you could feel my brain going, oh my God, I want to punch the shit out of him right now.
I came to bring the pain hardcore to your brain. Let's go inside your astral plane. Guys, I will sing Real Good Night for 5 minutes for every $20 dono that we get. But we're not going longer than another 55 minutes. So it stops at 55 minutes.
God damn it. I hate this.
Not going past 3 a.m. Eastern. It stops at that. We'll put 5 minutes on the clock.
I'm gonna go.
Have a good night, Michelangelo.
Sure, you get to escape. Goodbye, Michelangelo.
Michelangelo,
Bye.
have a real good night.
Have a real good night.
Have a real good night. Peace out.
Later. Sparkle's killing it. AMAC talking smack. You're live here on Rewind. How you holding up? Oh,
I
while
guess.
FTW knows,
Gonna have a real good
we're
night.
gonna have a real good night for 5 more minutes. I better get a counter up, because we're gonna have a real good night for 5 minutes, Xylee. Gonna have a real good night. Ruben Macias is
If it would be so much better if you could actually sing.
That's fucked up. Everybody likes it.
Sing.
Listen, you're a rapper. I'll give it to you for being a rapper. Singer, not.
I'm
so
a
much.
I'm a good ass singer
By whose standards?
by mine.
This ain't a simp talking to you. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm dope.
Them simps be lying.
I'm dope.
You got a lot of simps, Billy. They be lying.
I'm dope.
You dope, but you a dope rapper. You ain't a dope.
Glow
singer.
Shines, have a real good night. Have a real good night. Xylee still isn't, even though she kicked me. Damn, that's fucked up. That's true.
I didn't kick you, Glow Shine. Did I kick you?
Yeah, you kicked Glow Shine.
I think you did. I think you did.
Oh, well, here, I'll bring you back. Okay, since you want to be in the chatting, bitch.
Stay a little longer.
Have a real
Oh,
good
that's
night.
10 minutes on the fucking counter now? All right, 1 second. We're about to get the real good night sing counter up. I'm just getting the timer on. Let me try and get the timer up. We probably ended up singing till the fucking show goes off.
I don't want to say. This is gonna kill me.
Have
Y'all
a
are killing
real
my
good
ADHD.
night.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ladies.
Alex Jones is asking, so do you want to talk about the frogs? I'm done. I hate the internet. I'm done with the internet today.
Those gosh darn frogs are...
Those gosh
All
darn
right.
frogs are turning gay because
All right.
of the water.
Have a real good night, Rick Shaw. Have a real good night. Princess Klimkin's dumpster fire hunter. Have a real good night. Harley Quinn Polka. Have a real good night. We're hanging out with AMAC talking smack. Glow Shine. Have a real good night. Xylee in the chat. We rewinding. We reminding that we finding all of the receipts, and we see that they be talking trash, making cash, having fun. We on the run from the haters. Xylee's gonna have a real good night.
As soon as I get the fuck out of here.
Wrestling Genius gonna have a real good night. Stick
go visit
solid,
people.
gonna have a real good night. Is it even worth doing if Xylee isn't here? I don't really know, but I'm committed now, cause we're gonna have a real good night. Shiz McJizz says I was a frog
she left
once. We're gonna have a real good night.
Good night.
Josh Pals Bars gonna have
good
a
night.
real good night. How do I add time to this? Fuck, it doesn't let me add time. Shit, only let me add time when I was starting it. God damn it. Okay, I gotta add like that. God, no, motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't. God damn it. It only. I thought it would let me add time. I restarted it, guys.
Oh no. I don't know what you're doing.
We're gonna
What do
have
I
a
pay to
real
add-
good
what do I
night.
pay to add time? What do I pay?
It's $20 to add 5 minutes, and we're somewhere around 13 minutes, 12 minutes. Gonna have a real good time.
Do you
Gonna
have to sing the whole time?
the whole time. Silas says, "What up, rewind?" And I'm telling him we're just singing you to sleep, and we're gonna have a real good time. Alex Jones says, "So want to talk about the frogs?" And I said, "Yeah, cause we're there. Those frogs are gonna have a real good night." The frogs might be gay, but that's okay, cause we weren't planning on fucking the frogs anyway. Let the frogs do the things the frogs wanna do. I don't really wanna fuck the frogs, I wanna fuck you.
Wait, can I say something? That's
Yes.
part of that fucking play I saw
Yes.
last night was fucking frogs. I know. It was weird.
Plot was about fucking frogs.
Yes. There's a part in the Book of Mormon where they say, okay.
I'm done. I've had enough of the internet.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Real
Have you
good
seen the
night.
play?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Book of Mormon,
Because one of the guys like makes up a whole bunch of shit and he says they have to fuck a frog.
The frogs are gonna have a real good night.
You know what Poke Gaga did? I joined the rewind chat and Poke Gaga joins it and goes, "Have a real good night." I was like, "Shut the fuck up, Poke Gaga!" And he left.
Poke Gaga's a killer. Cause Poke Gaga's gonna have a real good night. Carlos in the chat's gonna have a real good night. A kid in front of a camera says, "I'm calling my brother."
All of you
Kid
who
behind
have
a camera
contributed to
to
this.
save
I
the
wanted to
show.
get the fuck off of here
'Cause
by
he's
2
gonna
a.m.
have
and
a
here we are
real
going
good
till 3
night.
because
Kid
of
behind
you
the camera
assholes.
sings very well, and he's gonna have a real good night. Hail Mary, says Billy, with the voice of an angel, and I'm doing this simply so you can have a real good night.
No, you're doing this because it's driving me absolutely fucking sane.
Are you insane, or are you just saying that you wanna
And you're
have a
playing
real
with it,
good
AMAC.
night?
You're part of it.
She's not talking smack. She's just stating facts. We're gonna have a real good night. Biden choked it. Says can't chat long. Ginger warfare is real. They are in the weeds, and we're gonna have a real good night. I hope you're okay. Biden choked it. This one goes out to Biden choked it deep in the weeds. I hope you make it through the night. I hope you survive. Take all of their lives. I hope you make it through the night. We're gonna have a real good night. Take it away, Xylee. Her fingers are up. She's emptied her cup. She sipped so much.
Don't give a fuck.
She don't give a fuck, even though she gave 2 fucks. She's got yellow piss Mountain Dew in her cup. She's having a real good night. Falcon Rider says, get Billy on American Idol. Falcon Rider knows talent. He appreciates me and Becky, so he's gonna have a real good night. Rickshaw's in the chat, knows about Bohemian Owl. What are they doing in the Grove? Are you gonna have a real good night? The goddamn frog's gay. Gonna have a real good night. Nina says I love a Mac. And that's just a fact.
Xylee gonna have a real good night.
Xylee's gonna have a real good night. Thank you, Bunny
You people
Stalker.
are diabolical.
It's
Every
not
single one of you.
diabolical. It's just what we gotta do if we wanna sing to you, cause we wanna have a real good night. Princess Kimmykins knows that's the way that it goes, cause we're gonna have a real good night. There's 666 in the chat. What do you think about that? Is Xylee in hell? I really can't tell, but we're gonna have a real good night.
Yeah.
Poke Gaga says, Billy's put my cats to sleep. Good guy Billy, anything to help. Poke Gaga, I hope they have a real good night. Good night, kittens. Everybody in chat, say good night to the cats. I hope they have a real good night.
Nap.
I'm drunk. I want to go to sleep.
Xylee been sipping. Why the fuck is she tripping? We making money. We've had a really good night.
We have actually, not gonna lie. I can't
Candy
even
Kisses
complain about
says LOL. I don't know if Xylee can tell. Everybody in chat seems to be having a real good night. I think I shut down the timer. What the fuck's wrong with my mind, sir?
Good!
No, because I still have to do it again. I stopped the other one. I think we still added another 10. It's gonna be a real good night. I'm just singing with friends. When does this ever end? I'm hoping it's never. Can I stay clever? We're gonna have a real good night.
Okay, this is killing me. I can't listen to this anymore. My ADHD is about to blow the fuck up, and I can't handle the repetitive nature of this fucking song. I've already heard it for like 20 fucking minutes.
Xylie's complaining. Her patience is draining. She's gonna have a real good night.
I cannot explain this fucking song, and now I have people in Discord like typing it out to me. I just want to go to bed.
Despite what she's saying, there's
Have
no
a real
way
good
I'm
night. I love
saying-
OCD.
She's still here. She's staying. So you know she has a real good night. Glowshine knows.
Oh shit.
Glowshines has a real good night.
Good night.
Power Rage 1986. That's the way that it is. I hear Rostov is having a real good night with an asteroid. When that asteroid's a crashing, Rostov is a laughing. Say goodbye to the Earth. He knows what he's worth. He was the top
I
of
hope
the
you all burn in
LCU.
hell.
But
I
what
hope
will
you all
he
burn
do?
in hell. Burn in hell. Every single one of you burn in fucking hell.
The apocalypse coming. Rostov is running.
The
apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
I'm tired. I'm tired. The apocalypse coming. And Rostov is running. But he's gonna have a real good
Let's go,
night.
guys. Keep donating those 20s.
Love you, Tina. Tina is chilling. And I know that Lord willing, Tina's gonna have a real good night. Love you, Tina. I see Sniffles and Juma. You know it's no rumor. They
Where's
gonna
Rostov?
have a real good night.
Where the fuck is Rostov?
Where's the homie Rostov? The asteroids got him blast off. The
he
face
dead?
of the earth. He died
He's
in...
on top of the mountain right now.
Pokegugga says, Billy, can you sing a 2-time speed so Xylie can have a really good night? I don't know if I can.
Waiting out the flood.
So I really don't like the Billy might have a really good night because really good night. The Billy just might enter the fight. Really, I might because Xylie can have a really good night. Because really could like I see this Xylie just might Billy could be like hitting the mic because Xylie could have a really good night.
I just joined back in. What's going on, lol?
Well, chaotic spaz. You know that I has been singing to Xylie and giving her smileys so she can have a really good night. I share with the chat. You know where
I
it's
hope you
at.
all know I'm taking names of every single one of you motherfuckers.
So am I. I'm singing them in chat. Ash XO has a really good night. While FTW, you got what you want. Alex Jones and Rick Shaw, they all will have a really good night. Dove and OSG Night Rider, I'm taking their names just like Xylie is because we want them to have a really good night. Fucking wrestling June Dwee's podcast have a really good night.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
It's really hard to read. Daryl Kostek, Hail Mary, Timothy Swan, you bussy, Candy Kisses, Harley Quinn Polka, have a really good night. Beanie and Joshua have a really good night.
Joshua?
Billy, I can't take this much longer or I'm gonna spurg the fuck out worse than anybody in this fucking universe has ever seen.
Even worse than Jacob Denman, who's about to have a really good
I don't know
night.
who the fuck that is.
2000 Andrew, Hark Hysteria, Tartan and Superfro, Calamity Joshua, Sniffles and Aura. Maddie has a really good night. Maddie says, Billy, I am having a really good night. I'm glad to hear that, Maddie. Alex Jones says, please don't put me on the list, Xylee. Don't put me on the list, Xylee. Xylee. Don't put me on the list, Xylee. Don't put me on the list. Don't put me on the list, Xylee. Don't put me on the list. I'm not a swindler. Don't do me like Schindler. Don't put me on the list, not on the list, Xylee. Don't put me on the list, not on the list, Xylee. I ain't let 'em in. Don't put me on the top 10, not on the list, Xylee. Don't put me on the list. I don't make a fist, so don't make me pissed. Don't put me on the list,
I just had a
Xylee.
lovely
Not
hour
on the
sleep,
list,
Xylee. You know
Xylee.
what I mean, but I don't understand what's happening. Billy, can you explain in song?
Well, the junk with the funk. I hope you have a good night. We're gonna have a good night. If Xylee comes back, she gonna have a good night. She'll have a really good night. Calamity coming through with Cash Cow. Only 24 more hours to have a good night. Have a good night. You gotta have a good night. Jacob Denman says, all right, I'm out of here. That's probably the smart thing to do. You can have a good night. Pumpkin's here to have a good night. This has been like 22 minutes after we were going to leave to have a good night. And we were doing this for like 10 minutes before that. We've been doing this for a half an hour. You're all officially sick in the fucking head for sticking with us. So have a good night.
Xylee's gonna have a really good,
I'm gonna be honest,
really
this
good,
content.
really good night. Yeah,
Bro,
Xylee's
you got
gonna
people
have a really
donating
good,
20s
a
every
really
5
good,
minutes
a
for
really
this
good,
shit. What?
a really good,
You know what?
a really good.
Stick
Have
your
a
middle
really
finger
good,
up, baby.
really
Billy.
good, really good night. So Xylee, have a really good, have a really good night. Cause Bunny Stalker says a really, really, really good night. You have a really, 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 really good night. You want a shot? Xylee, you could have a shot. If somebody sends a 50, then you could have a shot and have a really good night. Really good night. JP says he's cooked. That's a really good night. You could cook with Xylee, have a really good night. Put the pan to the wall, have a really good night. Fry that pan, fry that pan. Pumpkin pie, gonna fry that pan. Wanna run a Xylee, gonna run that ham. Middle finger in the air if you want that pan. Wanna ballad, Xylee can what you want when you flip that hand. Fingers in the air if you have a good night. What a really good night, really, really good night. Put your fingers in the air if you had a good night. Really, really good night, really, really good night, yeah. Xylee's dancing, that must mean she's having a good night, a really good night, yeah. Really good night, really, really good night. Graham K's having a really good night, a blueberry pie night. I'm losing it now. I'm out of my fucking.
That's when it gets good.
Somebody type in the chat. Ah! It fucking makes noise. I don't like that. Ah, shit. I think
what happened?
The little timer thing makes noise. I think I gotta add another 20. Let's just assume we're gonna get another 20. That'll put us to the end of the fucking stream, anyways. I'll put the timer.
About 3 a.m.
I'll just put the timer to fucking 35 minutes.
You know we got to get out of here before 3 a.m. because that's when the spooky stuff happens.
For real. This is when we're ending the stream. We're ending the stream in 36 minutes. That's what the new timer is.
We were supposed to end the fucking stream 24 minutes ago.
Do you want to end the stream? This musical hour is gonna make Xylee scream. Do. Can somebody type in the chat the lyrics again? I forgot them.
Who you gonna call?
Having a really good night. Falcon Rider's having a really good night. Nina's having a really good night. Maddie and Aura Timothy Swan, Rick Shaw's
Billy,
having a
do
really
you not
good
realize
night.
what they're doing in the Discord? Everybody is tagging me saying that's right, Kylie.
Scorpio Tina have a really
Yeah,
good
I
night.
noticed that like 15 minutes ago.
Rick Shaw have a really good night. While FTW knows he'll have a really good night here with Billy and Xylee on LolcowRewind with our special guest A-Mac
I hope you
talking
lose
smack.
your fucking voice.
Glow Shine have a really good night. If I ever lost this beautiful voice, I would have no choice than to talk out my ass, and I'm really good talking out of my ass. So don't worry, Xylee, that soon would pass, 'cause I'd have a really, really, really good night, and you would hear me going, 'cause I'm brilliant, right? Yeah, I'm really so bright, and I'll put up a fight, and I'd say cute things everybody would like. I'm Billy the Fridge, yeah, really it is like the easiest thing to sing to the kids, 'cause I have a really, really, really good night, and Xylee loves it when I sing it tonight. Have a really good night, Xylee. You could get real and really get real for the night. You might feel like you're having a real, really good night. Xylee gets real. Have a really good night in your Bucky's onesie. Bet you feel real tight. Do you want to hang with us while you have a real good night? Are you having a real good night, Xylee?
I hate you so much. Words cannot describe my feelings for you right
Well,
now.
I love you. I love you. I love you, Xylee. And I think that you and I could try to patch up all our hardships. And if you look at me, it's okay. I don't think you are
It's
a
worth
target.
it for a really good night.
It's worth
Bunny,
it for a really, really
Bunny,
good
you
night.
fucking hate me.
Bunny Stalker don't hate you. Bunny Stalker's just having a really, really good night. You could have a good night, and you could say good night, or you could stay up late, and we could have a really, really good night. Yeah. That's
I
right.
hate all of you. Yes, Shiz, ask me a question. Go ahead, Shiz. Let me see what
Shiz
the question
McJiz
is.
with the Xylee question. She gon' answer that, then teach y'all a lesson, 'cause we're having the best night ever. She had the best crunch wrap delivered to her door via DoorDash. I mean, she's having a really good night. Nothing can ruin her really good night. She had a bunch of drinks on this really good night. I think Xylee thinks she's having a really good night. Xylee really, really thinks that she has some drinks, and she probably thinks this is a really good night, a really good night. Xylee is having a really good night.
Red heart emoji.
Nina knows heart
Thank you,
emojis
Nina.
for a really good night. Really good night, a really good night. Xylee gets real heart emoji for a good night. Wanna put your hands in the shape of a C, kiss them together on the camera for me, and have a really good night, a really good
Hey,
night.
I will never forget this from you. Ever.
I
Amen.
said, Xylee,
Ever.
could you please make 2 C's with your hands and kiss them in the camera for me, Xylee, and have a really good night, a really good night, a good night, a really good night.
Look, hearts come out of her asshole. Her little heart asshole that she makes. Look.
You can see it in her face. She has a really good night.
Hearts come out of your own
Xylee's
asshole.
here having a really good night. All right.
She's got
She
the same
has
thing
a
as
really
Tina. How
good
does she do
night.
that?
A really good
Through
night.
iPhone
it's a
or
Mac.
iPad.
She's
or
doing
Mac.
right. She has a
Oh.
really good night. Xylee's here having a really good night. We got a half an hour left on the timer. It's right. We gonna sing and play the rest of the day, 'cause Eileen's about to have a really good night. And then we gonna fade away. For the next 30 minutes, we'll be here with you. We're gonna be singing, that's what we gonna do. Hey, Mac, how you feeling if I pass it to you? Do you wanna have a verse, hey, Mac? Do you wanna get a little in the song, hey, Mac? Do you got any bars you wanna spit, hey, Mac? Got any lyrics you wanna sing, hey, Mac? Anything in your chest you wanna let out, hey, Mac? I'm gonna give you the mic if you want it, hey, Mac.
Thank you.
If you want it, let me know, and I'll pass it to you when hey, Glow. Anything you want to say to the fans right now, Glow, it's your time. If you want to shine, Glow, shine.
Yeah.
Let's go, Glow, shine.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have a really, really, really good night. And we're chilling with Billy and Xylee tonight. And Amax up top. And we're all on top.
Thanks for staying up all night with me. It means a lot.
Life.
For life. It's your life, and you live it, and we give it. Jake Weber knows. I hope one of those two was right. 'Cause we're having a really good night. Jake. We appreciate you. We think it's really, really tight. You stay up all night like a nightlight so bright and shine. It means a lot. And Xylee's getting hot. I'm not talking angry. I'm talking like hot. Like, hey, she's really hot. Lady's really hot. She probably looking pretty and pretty freaking hot. Whoo, Xylee hot. Xylee freaking hot. She have a really good night. She looking hot a lot. Xylee knows I'm talking about her being hot, 'cause she's having a really good night. Tartan says, Billy is an introvert's worst nightmare.
Coming on LCU shows is a good cure.
I am an introvert's worst nightmare. They go to sleep, and I guarantee that I'm right there. Scare them.
Calamenti, what? Xylee, why are you keeping Billy awake past his bedtime? Fuck off! I wanted to go to bed 42 minutes ago!
Xylee forces me to stay awake. She won't let me sleep. Xylee keeps me from sleep. She won't let me get rest. Xylee won't let me free. She won't let me sleep. She keeps me awake. Xylee won't let me free. She keeps me awake. My heart she break. Xylee won't let me free. She keeps me awake. That one mistake. I can't get no sleep. Xylee, she keeps me awake. Xylee, she keeps me up. I cry at night, tears fill my cup. Xylee won't let me lay. I pray to God, send Xylee away. Let me sleep, won't let me snore. Xylee says there's sleep no more. Xylee, please just give me tired. Xylee says, no, you are wired. You stay awake, there is no sleep. Xylee says, you're all day creep. You get no nighttime, no Billy. You are awake, you are silly. Xylee says, no sleep for you. I say, Xylee, sleep I do. She says, no sleep for you. I say, Xylee, sleep for... Who? Who, says the owl. Who, says the owl. The night owl sings, I get no sleep. But I have a good night. You have a good night. Who has a good night? We have a good night. You.
This could be the LCU's version of Near the World. Such a good night.
Such a good night. You'll have a good night. You'll have a good night. We have a good night. You'll have a good night. Xylee has a good night. Everybody we know here had a good night. LolcowRewind, in for a good night, in for a penny, in for a pound. If you're here, you know you're here for the best podcast there is around. musical podcast in the LCU. You know you've paid the price. You are out of your fucking mind if you don't think that Rewind's nice. Act 2.
I love Billy's fucking trip.
That's it. I'm done. I'm done with the internet. It's over. Goodbye.
Good morning. Good morning to my friends in Europe. I bet you've had a good night. The problem is I'm here where I am and I've yet to go to sleep. Xylie's been awake and make no mistake, she's tired. But she is
drunk.
burning all night that midnight fire. She will not go to sleep, she's entertaining all the fans. And all our friends are here, and yes, we have got the plans. We will not go to sleep. We keep on going through the night. I am here to tell you that everything is all right. Xylie, have a good night. Good night to Xylie. So close
you're
to
going to
the
hell
end.
for this.
You will go there with me. We're not in this alone. You're my partner in this crime. Everything I've done, you've done with me this time.
True.
Xylie's had a good night. A good night she has had. She's acting like she doesn't like this, but I know she isn't mad. Her ADHD is just triggered. She's very uncomfortable, but she usually is on Rewind.
That's for sure.
So I'm not in trouble. Good night, everybody. Good night to all my friends. They say
Yes,
with new
Wild. This is
beginnings
Willy Wonka on ADHD 100%.
comes all the oldest ends. I've climbed on many mountains. I've swam through many seas. But all I really know is that Xylie's here with me forever. Xylie, we're in this forever.
No, wait. Forever's a long fucking time, bro.
You can't quit me. You're addicted to the rewind. You're addicted to rewinding what we do. If I could remind you one thing, that the paychecks keep on coming and they're nice, so fuck you too.
True.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, could you please remind me the original lyrics of the Goodnight song?
Oh God, I hate it here. I hate it here.
Oh, I remember though.
Yeah, please,
Fuck
please,
you,
Sunshine.
Glow!
I need to reprise the original score.
I hope you have a really good night.
Yeah.
Rick Shaw.
AMAC can
I hope you have a really good night. Poke Gaga. I hope you have a really good night. Like if you're having a really good night. A kid in front of the camera, have a really good night. Hail Mary, says Billy, I forgot, did Xylie have a really good night? Oh, was G Ryder had a really good night?
Don't do this one again.
Alex
Fuck,
Jones, Harley Quinn Polka, Timothy Swan, Josh
Xylie
Powell,
let Biller go to
Princess
sleep. Frowning
What do
face
you
emoji.
mean, let him
Smiley
go to
face
sleep?
emoji.
He could have went to sleep 40 minutes ago. I said in the fucking stream.
I wish Xylie would just let me go to sleep. But instead
You
we stayed up
gaslighting
late.
son of a bitch. bitch.
Cause we've all had a really good night.
Everybody's so tired. He's
a
convinced them very
really
easily.
good night.
I know. I feel like
Bewildered. Have a
I'm not
really
even drunk
good
anymore, bro.
night.
He's hypnotized
Good
everybody
night,
into
cyanotic
believing anything.
spaz. Have a really good night. We got 20 minutes left on the clock. Thank you
I
guys.
am not trying to hear this shit for 20 fucking minutes, bro.
Xylee, there's no way that we're not having a really good night.
Where the fuck is Keemstar? I need somebody to. I'm about to click this fucking end stream button.
I
Swear to
promise
God.
you, he's had a really good night.
I'm sure.
Wait,
Malik
Mark
says
in the
Billy's.
chat said Billy's voice is a combination of Fergie and Jesus. I'm
Jesus.
done.
Yeah.
I'm done.
That
I'm
sounds
done.
like Malika's had a really good night. That's a good compliment, actually.
That's high praise. I don't even know what Jesus sounded like.
I'm those 2000. I'm so 2008. Jesus rose 2000 and late. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no!
We've had a really good night.
Remember how I said that you would gaslight me and the chat would go along with you gaslighting me? The chat is trying to gaslight me with you, saying that I won't let you go to sleep.
Xylee, I think they just want you to let me to go to sleep. And I told them soon you will, but until then just chill, 'cause we are gonna have a real good night. And then Xylee will let me sleep. Until then she'll keep me awake for a really good night.
Who can I go visit in this goddamn Discord?
You could visit,
Who's even up?
you could visit Chilling the Fuck Out and have a really good night.
Oh,
She-
you can visit chilling the fuck out.
Should we jump in the voice chat she went into?
You guys want to go get her back here? Hail Mary, have a real good night. She acts like I'm just doing this for her. I'm doing this for our fans. Bewildered calamity, you know how it's gonna be. We're gonna have a real good night. Mishima bloodline, we're gonna have a real good time. And we're gonna have a real good night. Big Tim, gonna have a real good night. No, gonna have a real good night. Glow Shine, gonna wake up in the morning without warning. No snoring. You're gonna have a real good morning. You're gonna have a real good time.
At one point, I thought you were gonna stop, but it just kept going, and I was like, "All right,
Never gonna stop. Take it to the top. Everybody says that we're gonna have a real good night. Shiz McJizz, Night Rider, Too Late
she's
for
in Rewind
Radio.
chat.
We're gonna have a real good night. Princess Cammy Cans, gonna have a real good night. Duel says, add 1 month to the base. Vacation, we're gonna have a real good night. Thank you, Duels. Bring it back, Xylee, right? Joshua and Xylee needs to sing with me. Zeepish knows. Zeepish is gonna
we need to
have
get
a
at least
real
one with
good
Xylee singing."
night. We're gonna do a goal where I do a 24-hour singing stream. Xylee has to be there for all of it. That's gonna
How
be
much?
a real good day.
How much of my paycheck do I need to devote to this?"
Oh god.
That's gonna it'll be like one episode of Rewind where I'm like, we like max out the goal, like whatever the highest goal can be, because that's gonna suck. 24 hours of singing, I will lose my voice. Gonna have a real good night.
You're gonna have the tea maker producing
Something, yeah. I'm gonna have to have so much lubricant. I have to have some other people on here to sing with me, and it's
Is it
gonna be a
lubricant?
real good 24-hour stream. Xylee, we're gonna do a
Karaoke.
goal for me to sing the whole 24-hour stream. And you're going
I'm telling
to
you
be
now,
there
if
for
we
it.
don't end the stream in 15 minutes, I'm shutting it down.
We're ending it in 15
was the
minutes
plan.
and 26 seconds because that's what we do. We're very sweet people. We told the audience ahead of time that we're gonna have a real good night. Xylee, how you having a real good night?
Do I look like I'm having a really good night?
You look like a woman who had a real good crunch wrap and a real good drink on a real good night.
And a real good soft taco supreme. I love white people tacos.
Why?
I have a question. Is it lubricant or lubricant?
Exactly.
Lubricant.
It's lubricant. Gonna
Lubricant.
have a real good night. It's not lubricant.
It's lubricant.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
About to have a 6, 5, 7 month vacation. You keep talking like that, Xylee.
I want to go bed.
Well, you're gonna have a real good night. You want Xbox? Gonna have a real good night. Spill the Baja Blast, son of a bitch. Xylee, Hail Mary wants me to remind you that she needs to have a real good night.
Xylee, it's almost midnight here, let us sleep. Relieved face emoji.
Let us sleep. You're gonna have to keep having a real good night.
Theoretically, I have $20 loaded up. What would that
Theoretically, shut your fucking mouth.
I gotta be real.
I'm just kidding. I'm tapped out.
I think, yeah.
I'm done for tonight.
I think that I'm done when this timer runs out.
Yeah.
I'm hungry and
just
tired, and I'm gonna have a real good night. And I want everybody here to have a real good night. My voice is starting to get strained from having
poor Billy. Is it? Oh my God. Could it be because you've been fucking singing for an hour?
Could it be because I'm having a real good night?
I'm gonna hear this in my dreams.
Oh, yeah, everybody's fucked. This is gonna be earworming everybody.
I'm gonna be singing this tomorrow. I'm just gonna be walking around.
It'll be stuck on your mind. The LolcowRewind tune. You're gonna have a real good night.
Mama Xylee, wake up. You got Mountain Dew in your cup. You're gonna have a real good night.
I was gonna ask that earlier, but I thought she was gonna freak.
She did. Rick Shaw says it was a real good night. It was Rick Shaw. I ran Xylee off. Glammy Lambie is here.
Oh,
Glammy, do you wanna have a real good night?
Hi.
I knew you'd be here. You'd be in the clear. Glammy Lambie had a real good night.
Well, I mean, I had a better day.
I saw you yesterday. Some maybe would say you didn't have a real good night.
Oh, your mic cut out.
Did you crash out the other night? You didn't have a real good night.
I did.
Yeah.
It was bad.
But tonight you are here. And Glammy, I fear you're gonna have a real good night.
I'm feeling better.
Is it because of my singing and the joy that I'm bringing? So you're here to have a real good night.
I have been listening to this fucking tune for over an hour now, and I swear to God, I want to rip my motherfucking eardrums out of my fucking head.
Xylee is crashing from my lyrical passion. So I know she's having a real good night.
Billy, did you full screen her?
Nah.
Because that's content.
That's the meta now. Full screen for the crashing.
Okay, I feel better now.
Xylee is happy. A little crash out in Taco Bell with alcohol as well. That means Xylee had a real good night.
I hope you can't sleep because all you do is you hear that tune in your fucking head and it stops you from actually sleeping. I hope that happens to you.
Real good night.
It is.
Bandito and Nono.
She hopes you step on a Lego.
Step on a Lego. A Lego my ego. I'll make my wife prego because I'm gonna have a real good night.
Oh my God, 10 more minutes. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna have a real good night.
I did want to kind of have a conversation.
That's too bad. You gotta try and get it in while I sing. Because I'm gonna have a real good night. Get it in while I'm breaking. Because I'm gonna have a real good night.
I saw back the live with Keemstar, and I can see where he's coming from. So I do see the points that I need to work on.
Good, very good. Glami is
I'm glad-
learning. She's taking her turning. She's gonna
So
live
I'm not
a
glad.
real
I'm
good
not sorry
life.
that I did what I did, though.
No, you
because I'm
had
glad
to.
I got it out.
You showed him your
But-
gumption.
And
You
at
had
the time,
something.
that was the most honest and raw and real. So I'm not sorry I did what I did.
did what
but
you needed.
I am appreciative of the criticism that I got, and I'm definitely going to work harder to be the person.
Glami, you're
that
fired.
I need to be as
I'm
the
loading
host.
up
of
Minecraft
TikTok now?
right now.
Glami,
I'm
you're,
loading up Minecraft.
Glami, you're fired. You're no longer on TikTok. You're gonna have a real bad night. What if Keemstar came and said that?
No.
That would be sad.
You're not gonna. I think he saw something good in you. You probably have a new look on everything. You did well. I thought it was
This
fantastic.
was Xylee's best idea.
I do.
We all had
Good
a real
idea,
moment.
Xylee.
Bunny! What the fuck? What? Do you hate me?
Glami.
Yes.
It was very good. I thought you fucking tore it up. The only person with more stamina than you is a guy that could sing Good Night for an hour and a half. You were killing it.
Fucking Christ.
We're gonna
Glami,
have a real
I am
good
literally in hell.
night. Duels says
can
good.
see that.
Duels makes a great point.
This is
Glami,
heaven.
we can't hear you unless you sing it. If you talk in song, you can talk all night long. Actually,
wouldn't
no,
do that
for
to
7
Xylee.
minutes and 53 seconds. But we're gonna have a real good night.
Yeah, I'm not doing that to Xylee.
What the fuck do you mean? Do you see what we're doing? Crash out in song? Or you're not gonna have a real good night.
Good night.
You're doing much better now, right?
Yeah, I feel much better.
How do you feel about CD-ROM? Do you think you did him wrong, or do you think you did him right?
Can I say no?
You don't think you did him wrong?
No.
Okay. Then you're gonna
But
have a real
I
good
think that
night.
there's a discussion to be had, and
think
I
so,
feel
too.
like we do need to work together better.
Unless he leaves you for bigger pastures, right? You're gonna
Then
have
that's
a
his
real-
decision to make.
You think he'd be betraying you? You're gonna have
No.
a real... Okay, good.
No, but I don't think that I think that him staying, I would like that.
Yeah.
Because I do think that that the chemistry between him and me on camera is good.
I do too.
But I wouldn't blame him for leaving. I wouldn't hold it against him if he did. I would figure it out.
I've watched a few episodes of you guys on Tech Talk, and when the two of you talk, the two of you have real good nights.
I think so too. I think that we do need to learn how to learn to bounce off each other better or communicate better. I think one of the biggest things is the communication part. But other than that, there
muted.
Yeah, Glami, they can't hear
They're
you.
saying they can't hear Glami because she's not fucking singing that goddamn tune.
You gotta sing, Glami. The problem is you're not singing.
all the way up. Okay,
Glami, you gotta sing it.
updated. Discord.
You gotta sing it. You're saying a lot of nothing. What's wrong with you, Glami? I thought you were into musicals. You're fucking this up. This is your time to shine. You just gotta
Discord
sing it.
decided to update on me, and it ended up fucking my volume up, and I had to make it better, but I was so angry that I didn't care. So I just kind of went off. I got so angry that all I could see was blurry red.
And you're gonna have a real good
Good night. Now we can hear
Night.
you. Now you're cooking with fire. Sing out your heart's
So-
desire. You're gonna have a real good
My
night.
whole entire heart, everything that I felt, I put on the screen. I am not sorry that I got to say my piece. I'm so proud of myself for being true to my
I just
own.
want to go to bed.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
No, Glemmy, don't say sorry.
Glammy.
Glemmy, you've been through too much this week to say sorry.
I don't know if I can last
It's
that
too
long.
late to apologize.
Bring myself to the table, show myself approved, gave everybody what I needed to say. Really proud of myself today.
And you're gonna have a real good night.
And you're gonna have a real good night. Duel says, Xylee, she's having a rough time. Why are you making her sing too? Wow, Xylee, you gotta stop making Glammy sing. Xylie's a fucking... Xylie's a whip cracker.
Xylie's awesome. I love
Xylee,
her so much.
Glammy and I just want to sleep. But she's making us stay up and sing. But we're gonna have a real good night.
I also wanted to make it abundantly clear that I'm not upset about the work that I put in. However, I just wanted it to be shown that I was doing it.
Yes.
And a real good night.
Talking about the job, I was proud of the job. I love the job. I love the work that I put in. I just didn't want to be thrown under the bus because that's how I felt.
Glammy, do you fuck with the war?
Oh no.
She don't fuck with the war.
To that.
Okay, Gaga says, I think Glammy doesn't want to have a real good night. Ladies and gentlemen,
Completely having a good night.
she's having a real good night. There's only a couple minutes left on tonight's stream, so Xylee can have a real good night. I think I fucked up the timer. Let me bring it back up. Oops. Stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody knows.
Everybody look what's going down.
The stream's about to be going down.
Oh my God, 3 minutes.
Going
3 minutes left on the clock. The timer was shut off for 1 second. My bad. Not what I intended. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for
2 minutes.
hanging tonight. We might tell you good night if it's all right. And I hope you had a real good night. Good night. I hope you had a real good night. Good night. I hope you had a real good night. Good night, good night. I hope you had a real good night. Hey, you had a good night, everybody? Hey, Mac.
Yeah.
Hey, Mac. You talking smack?
Yeah.
If you had a real good night. Close Shines, you have a real good night. I hope you had a real good night. Glammy Lammy, you have a real good night?
Big one.
I hope you had a real good night. Xylee, quick, do a mashup. I hope you had a real good night. Xylee with the ones and twos. Xylee, wicker, rewind. Xylee with the real good night. Good night, everybody. LolcowRewind coming to you live from the power of the internet, as my friend Boogie would say. And as you know, we boogie down here at LolcowRewind, the most musical podcast in the LCU, and I'll see you next time on Ricka Rewind Radio. Ladies and gentlemen, this timer is counting down. But what I'm really counting down is the memories. Memories turn into dreams, and dreams turn into... Xylee, I almost fell asleep.
I hate you so much right now.
Xylee, you almost let me sleep, Xylee.
I hate you.
You know what that means, Xylee?
It means I hate you.
I was so close to having a real good night. Ladies and gentlemen at home, I hope you have a real good night. Can we get Trey's in the chat? Trey's in the chat, everybody. Trey's in the chat for the homie Trey. Thank you again, AMAC talking smack, glow shine, glammy lamby. Oh, we got to pull in Nail Slammer. Nail Slammer, if you're here, if you want to say hi, if you want to say hi,
Beard collector.
we got Trey up on the screen. Oh shit, that's Nail Slammer. Is that Nail Slammer?
Yeah,
What
the
is
beard
that?
collector.
Oh shit, was that? I'm being called. Oh, it's the timer. The timer. That's a good night, guys. Good night, Xylee. That scared the shit out of me. Good night, everybody. LolcowRewind.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody. It's time to go. Trey's in the chat, everybody.
Goodbye. Get the fuck out.
Goodbye. Good night.
Get out.
Bye, guys.